Hello, everyone. We made it back. You're back. You're back. I've been waiting for you. You've been waiting for me, but really, I was waiting for you. Adnaram, thank you for being here and being foist. Adnaram, earlier today, I had some epiphanies, some good ideas for new emotes. We need a Skullman good, Skullman bad, and obviously the Let's Do It emote we talked about. I need those. I need them in my life. I get those going. In the meantime, we have some quests we need to knock out. I need to do my RBF. I've been pushing it off and now we are at the point where we're going to not do it in time for completion if we don't. So we're going to go do it. I'm tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. Get out of here, you stupid bot. Let's go, Troder! Remember, shut the hell, skull coins. There ain't no skull coins. They're not real. Welcome in, Troder. Thank you so much, bro, for starting us off with that sub, man. Prime sub. Love to see it. We love it. And I appreciate you, my good friend. That's what my YouTube looks like? Oh, that is old. What the hell? Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah. What I'm saying is that's the vertical one. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. Let me see why it's doing that, Chris. It's streaming to the vertical canvas. You're on the vertical canvas one. Can you come out of that? And go to my channel. No, actually go to my channel. Thank you. Now click on the live. Did you do it again? Can you just do it how you did? Not that one. Go back. Click on my banner where it says live. Yeah, click on that. Okay, it's taking you to the vertical banner. That's what I needed to know. Thank you. For some reason, my YouTube is acting up. I got to fix it real quick. Yes, it's supposed to say that. Chris, give me a second. Stop. You're bombarding me with... I know, but I got that information. You said it the first time. I got to fix YouTube. So YouTube, you're going to go down for a second while I fix you. Fix the vertical output now on YouTube. What is it? One's actually live? Okay, it should do that. That's what it's supposed to do. When you click on the live on YouTube, what happens is it takes you to where you'd be on your phone, probably. Right. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. Chris is talking a little bit. All right. Hey, what's going on, Taco? How you doing, buddy? What in the Warrior stuff is going on here? We got lots to do, man. I got to get out to the RBF. We got to get into the RBFs like right now, post haste. We got about an hour and a half to finish both RBF and Alezra, and I don't know how many RBFs we're going to need to win. So we need to go into Red Battlefield right meow. Meow. We need to go on meow. Right meow. We need to go matchmaking. We're going to Valencia City 2. So you guys are welcome to jump in with me into Valencia City 2. Already in queue. What do you mean I'm already in queue? How am I already in queue? I gotta reload it. Red Battlefield. Let's try it again. It's just saying that, period. That's unlucky. Is this bugged? I feel like that's not right. Monkey V, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you. I just finished mine for the week, but I have to say the gear gap has gotten me not wanting to do that much anymore. Yeah, that's literally why I'm grinding the hell out of this shit ends. I'm grinding because I don't want to be gapped in gear. The only way you can overcome that is by to actually go out and get the gear. It's kind of rough that they released everything at the same time, but it is what it is. You speak so fast that I can't keep up with the subtitles. What's going on, Rizzoni? Yeah, I speak kind of quick. That's true. I could make the subtitles display slower, but then it won't keep up with my live chat. I feel like the subtitles are a nice addition for one of those fast readers or when you're in a loud environment or something. But I don't think it's going to be necessarily the mainstay. You know what I mean? Elo, what's going on, buddy? Tiny Tien, hey, how's it going, man? What's going on? Cage, Noju, how you doing, pal? Hello, good morning or good evening, wherever it is you are. Whatever it is you are, morning or evening, I hope it's good. The built-in Twitch subs are better. The built-in Twitch subs? I don't know what you mean. Let's see here. Battlefields. Let's see if we can't get it now. Okay, matchmaking available. There we go. All right, guys, I am going into Valencia City 5. If you'd like to come into Valencia City with me, I am going into Valencia City 5. That is where I'm going to be doing a battle, where we will wage war. Okay. Luna, how's it going? How you doing? Hey, guys, those of you guys are watching from YouTube, I'm still kind of relatively new to the live streaming on YouTube, so do me a huge favor. At any point in the live stream, whenever you feel like it, hit the like button. just like the stream. Helps me out just a little bit. Helps propagate the algorithm, so to speak. So I am always super pleased, especially like we just started streaming pretty recently to YouTube. So it's really, really nice to see so many people popping into the chat so early in the stream on YouTube, man. That's really awesome. Start just saying, are you talking to me? Me random nonsense? Got. Oh, the old closed caption, you mean? Yeah, the old closed caption was bad. It would just, I don't know where it was getting its information from. It just put in random stuff. Luna says she's good. I'm good. Right now, it's been a long few weeks. It's now finally coming to a close. My soldiers left, so I am by myself here now, and it was like a somber goodbye, but it needed to happen. So they've taken off, and I am here just kind of missing them a little bit, to be honest with you. But that being said, that's the life I live, right? That's the life we live. So aside from that, I went and had some dentistry. I did dental cleaning, and I realized something about dentistry in the military, right? I used to really hate going to the dentist in the military, but I remember at some point in my career, I realized something, and this is going to sound super weird, and I'm okay with it. Right? I hated going to the dentist, but I really enjoyed having my teeth cleaned, and I didn't know why. I had put some thought into it, and I kind of knew why, and the reason is not what you think. Right? Normally people think about like, oh, tooth cleaning, oh, that's gonna be boring. I'm gonna be sitting there doing nothing. No, man. So when you go to the dentist, usually it's like some old guy, right? And he's doing, he's gonna work on your teeth or whatever the case may be. But when you go to get your teeth cleaned, it's not some old guy. It's usually a dental assistant, and it's usually a lady, and she's usually a young lady. And every time you get your teeth cleaned, they put their boobs right on your head. There's no way they're not doing it on purpose. Their boobs go directly on your forehead. It's amazing. I was like, oh yeah, that's why I liked it. Well, that and getting your teeth cleaned is nice. But yeah, it was kind of funny. Just something interesting that I thought of earlier today. And I know that I'm not the only person with that experience. Like I know other people have definitely had that experience for sure. Small VTuber, that's new. A small VTuber. When you say small, are we talking about in stature, screen space? Are we talking about in subscription size? Who knows? Could be anything, Saunders. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Chris is going to slap you in the back of the... Chris understands. Look, there's no insecurity here between me and Chris, just so you understand. I talk a lot of smack because I know that I have built, for the last 15 years, a very trustworthy environment between me and her. So I'm not in any danger. Don't worry, chat. I'm not in any danger. I'm not in any danger. Chat, I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger. You don't need to send help. I'm not in danger. Hold on one second. Let me fix my foot pedal. Give me your foot pedal. No, but it's true. Like, we have a very secure foundation and relationship, which is nice. A lot of people lack that. Typically, when we have problems, we just talk them through. Like, I know when I'm in a bad mood, I usually come back and be like, I was in a really bad mood earlier. I'm sorry. Because, that's one thing I realize that a lot of relationships, like, especially early on, kind of struggle with. People struggle with being honest and being vulnerable. And I feel like that's not an issue that I really have. I don't mind talking about the things that bother me. So when I'm annoyed or bothered by something, or if I'm overreacting to something, I usually can talk about why I feel that way. And the only time it doesn't work out nicely is when I'm like so busy that I can't do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes your day to day is just very busy and you don't have the opportunity to do all those things. So it's a toss up, depending on that. That's the biggest variable, honestly. Unhand me. Get in my arms, you. Now you die. And I'm taking your friend with you. Gonna back up, get some health. Take care of this moose real quick. I'm on the YouTube side, so I don't know how many viewers are there. Oh, I'm really close up. Hold up. I'll fix that. Sorry about that. I just got started today, Saunders. Like I just turned my stream live for like a few seconds ago. So we ramp up. Typically across all platforms, we get about 150 viewers. So I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, and I don't pretend to be. You know, I've got a pretty good, I guess, understanding of where I'm at. So I do some things good. I don't go. I would say I don't like to half-ass anything. So I like to put on a full production as much as I can. Oh, hello. This is that same ranger. Yes, we got him. That was that ranger that was dodging me earlier that ran into the crowd. They came out in this back street and took a spear to the skull. I love it, dude. I love it. Big head mode. Yeah, dude. You know that when you say that, or it makes me think of like the old school GoldenEye. Remember GoldenEye? You know, you unlock big head mode, it was like Donkey Kong mode or whatever. So I think it's interesting, Saunders, that your whole name on YouTube is Saunders University High School. Are you like on a school account? You've got to be. There's no way you're not. That'd be so funny to me if there's like a public affairs account for a school and it's just chilling in my stream. That'd be hilarious. Oh man, you're big. It was blocking the action. I chased that ranger down to this down, and he ran towards his team, and I was like, oh, I can't go in there without dying. So I backed off, and I caught him coming out of a back alley. I was like, mine, you're mine. Get in my arms, you. Nope, I lied. Not this time. Shield breakers. Damn anti-shielders. I kind of had a realization earlier. So you guys know how bad Warrior's been, how down bad we've been, right? We've been in a bad spot for a little while. It's been rough for Warriors. So I found recently that Sorks were about to get nerfed, and they're about to get nerfed pretty hard in terms of their movement. So what do? The Sorks did exactly what we did. They went to the forums and they made complaints, only they had more support. And their complaints were actually heard. Not only are they getting unnerfed, but they're getting buffed. And I'm like, huh? I did the same thing as a warrior and all I got was shit on. We got, instead of getting, they got nerfed, and their nerf went from a nerf to a huge buff. We asked for the same thing. Nothing. Nada. Hi, bro. Can you say with your teeth, please? And I hope relation with my teeth. I don't know what that means, Rocky. Like, you know, like this, I talk. That seems weird. All right. Mark, I don't know what 67 means, but whatever it is, I hope it works out for you. Yeah, all right, give me 1 second, guys. I got to do something. I forgot to turn on my multi-stream on Kick. I'm like just in the middle of these two guys right here. These guys are just like fighting. I'm just He's saying, save me. Okay. I'm saving you. He said, save me. How could I say no, dude? He's... him running over to me saying, save me is crazy. That's so funny. Save me. I'm working on it. Don't worry, he's got me gripped. You got this. I love that for me. What? He missed his grab. It goes directly into super armor. I miss my grab and nothing happens. Crazy. I miss my grab into a CC. He misses his in a CC and he goes straight into super armor. I do still feel like even though they normalized it, it's not quite normalized. Like it's not the same across the board. I feel like some classes definitely have bigger gaps in windows than others. All right, that's the second time we got this guy. Go on to my kick real quick. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. There we go. We're good. Sorry about that. Bam. Perfect. Okay. Shy gets buffs before. Yeah, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why PA just can't seem to understand Warrior is in a bad state. They've taken away so much from this class. It's just death by 1,000 cuts. Defense stacking and slows are gone, and then AP stacking is gone, and they took away our CCs, and they've taken away so much of our utility. It's not in a great place. That's all. They need to just compensate us and give us something better. All right, let's see here. The thing is, say 67. What is 67? There's got to be something here. What does 67 mean? There's got to be a meaning to this. I feel like it's too cryptic. That's just like the third person that came in here and said 67. There's something happening. What's happening? But welcome in, GPO. Welcome in, pal. Had to hop on a work call right when the stream started, but I'm back. No, welcome back, Adner. Welcome back. Is this like one of those things where like somebody's like trying to, maybe there's like it seems like definitely a small community, right? Because you guys all said it. But I wonder if it's like an anti-AI check, right? Like, because I feel like it's getting more prevalent now, specifically on YouTube, not so much on Twitch. But on YouTube, I feel like it's becoming kind of a big deal where a lot of creators are like kind of faking the funk and doing AI content. I'm not that smart, I promise. So no need to worry about that here. Ooh, we got a nice reset right there. Get on the ground. Stay on the ground. Ooh, that time, Bob. Oh, I caught him with a spear at point blank range. Hi, I found you from the TikTok app. Okay, what's going on, Beep Boop? How you doing? Yeah. I think I actually was watching earlier. You said, I'm going to follow you on Twitch. And I'm like, bet. And then, and then the next thing I know, I pop over on Twitch and I check. So like, I feel like most content creators, I don't know what it is about them, but because I've done a lot of personal testing. I feel like a lot of them don't follow up for some reason with viewers and stuff, and I think I'm pretty good about that. I usually check, bro. I'm like so good about it. Let me put it this way: I talk to bots, straight up. I talk to bots. I'll tell you why I talk to bots. One, they're funny as hell. Two, I do it because I feel like the more that I talk to them, that the less they're talking to somebody else. I don't even know if they're really bots, but you know, like when somebody starts DMing you for like some kind of sexy picture ad, I will keep that bot on the line. I'll keep them on the hook for months. I think it's funny. And I save the conversations and I show it to my friends because they think it's funny too, dude. It's so funny. Clock app, not sure what that is, but welcome. Yeah, Chris, yeah, he's talking about TikTok. Get it? You know, like the... yeah. She's like, oh, TikTok, the gears in her head turning. Nice. The last one you showed, the last one is the one I was talking about. I don't get as many as I used to after I started doing that, believe it or not. It's kind of interesting because the more not this time, pal. Not this time, fella. The more I started messing with the bots, the less they actually DM me. And that was kind of an interesting thing for me. I don't know. Ooh, I caught him. That was mine. That was mine, gang. Get out of the way. Let's go over here. I think we're going to win this one. Who's this over here? Who goes there? Come back. Come back. Oh, it's that lawn from earlier. Oh, somebody else grabbed him. Perfect. Come here. Come here, you. Land already. You paper airplane looking mother fluffer. You jingle blasting bastard. Get over here. I fell. He fell. We're good. But he can fly and I can't. Unlucky. In my arms you go, pal. Oh, I got grabbed. He got grabbed out of the grab. He said F off. That's not very nice. This guy's got some ruditude. He's unhappy. He said, F off kindly. I'm like, bro, you're Alon. You're in red battlefield. The objective for me as the opposite team is to kill you. It's not to shake hands. I'm not here for high fives. I'm here for murders. I'm here to commit murder. So, yeah. Don't get spicy. You F off. It's on him. He flew into the point. It's on him. I wish there was a way for cops to tell you that you have a medical thing for your tent, but there isn't, so you just got to keep your doctor's waiver. Wait, what do you mean medical thing for your tent? I feel like there's context that is critical to what you are saying that is not computing for me. I love watching Warrior, dude. Warrior is fun. It is a fun class to play. It just needs a little love. That's the problem. Warrior is not, it's not like it's not a good class in terms of its playstyle. I think its playstyle is super fun. In terms of like most MMOs, it's honestly pretty damn unique. Compared to other MMOs, Warrior on BDO is extraordinarily unique. However, it's not in good shape. It's not in good shape because they've taken too much from us. I'm trying to get into Valencia City 1, guys. Hopefully I can get in. It says matchmaking is available, but we're not. Okay, here we go. Valencia City 1? 2, maybe? No. Come on, let me in one of these. Let me in! Let me in! A doctor's waiver for having a medical... Oh, dark tint. You mean tint with an I, ZJ Key. You're saying tint, not tent. I understand you now. So do you want to hear something kind of funny? It's a little bit self-incriminating, but I forgive myself. A long time ago, I used to have a little bit of windshield. I had a tint on my windshield. I'm going into Valencia City 1, guys. Jump into Valencia City 1. I used to have a tint on my windshield. Super illegal. Can't do it, right? But I did have a tint on my windshield. And I remember, and it was a really, really light tint. It was like maybe 10%, but it did a lot. It did a lot for me. And the way that they do a tint check on the fly is they have a machine that slides over the window. And I remember he's like, they're like, sir, your window is tinted dark. I'm like, no, it's not. And they're like, yes, it is. I'm like, look, check out my windscreen. Windscreen will tell you it's clear. So look at my windscreen. They compared to my side windows, which were extraordinarily dark, the windscreen was much lighter, still illegal, but it looked clear. But I remember that they would give me grief about it every once in a while, and not really the cops, because it wasn't enough to get pulled over ever. It was always like very, very minor. But it was usually the gate guards. I was coming in gate. They're like, is your windscreen tinted? I'm like, no. See, it's not tinted. Oh, man. Facts. I'm also a main warrior. I love it. Yeah, dude. Warrior, like I said, warrior is a fun class. If you think about warrior and BDO compared to like warrior and say like World of Warcraft, very, very different. Different feel, different vibe, different everything. Warrior feels pretty awesome, honestly, in BDO. And that's just the feeling, right? That's not the reality of it. The reality of it, though, is that we just need protections. As a class, has a lot of frontal guards, and while frontal guards used to be really good, frontal guards were honestly awesome for a very long time, it's not as good anymore. It's not as good anymore because it's again, death by 1,000 cuts. This is the rat class meta where everyone has frontal guard penetrators. So nowadays, we just need more super armor. If they gave Warrior a little bit of super armor movement, we would be in better shape, but we don't have it. So we're hurting. We are hurting. That's all it comes down to for us. That's all it comes down to, ye old warrior. Hold on. Is there a guy here? He's like teleporting around so much I can't even see him. There he is. Grapple. And he's dead. He died from the grab. Oh, that's always so brutal. Hi, what's going on, Digi? How you doing, buddy? Did it actually play it on stream? I saw they redeemed, but I didn't hear it. I just want to make sure it actually played. Dude, the grab death is pretty brutal. Woo! Jimmy is a bot. Got caught immediately. Love to see it. I didn't even know that guy was there. That was honestly an incidental catch. Like, you saw that catch? That was not on purpose. Don't think that I did that intentionally. That was not because I was smooth. That was because it was just an accidental catch. Just happened to be in the right place at the right time, doing the right ability. And that same thing happened here with this guy. I didn't even register him right here, but there he was. Goodbye, Provos. Pronvos, goodbye. Goodbye. Sweet. How you doing, Digiman? It's good to see you again, pal. What is this? Ooh, ow, ooh, oh, something hurts. It burns us. It burns us. Get out of there. Get out of there, Zeroden. Run for your life. Who's in here? Something's in here. Are they upstairs? No? Hey, man, we're living large. We're good. We are chilling. Oh, nice. Jimmy is a bot is no longer. What? What? What is this guy saying to me? He says, oh my, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that crazy chat text, dude. That's crazy. Egyptian, you stop that. Oh my goodness. What's up, Hildon? How you doing, pal? Hildon, you're the subject of tomorrow's short, man. You're the subject. I was going to put it up today, but we had some fixes we had to put into it, editing-wise. On the ground you go. Into the dirt you go. What are you guys just having a meeting over here? Oh, this one's playing guitar. Okay, cool. Nothing over here. I guess the only point they have is point 1. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a win. This is an easy dub. As long as things don't drastically change in the next few minutes anyway. That was the wrong ability. Nope, you missed. Sometimes when they V, I can't tell if they V'd or they just disappeared because sometimes, you know, it does that thing where they disappear while they're on the ground after you throw them. It can be really, really frustrating, really jarring. That's one. Did he really just sell out that Shy, dude? He sold that Shy out so fast. He sold her out downriver. Oh, unlucky. I thought I could jump that. I guess not. What is this guy doing? What is the point of what you're doing here, sir? Was this the plan? I need you guys to take that point. I will actually let you take that point. Guess not. One of my teammates is on it. Now you're dying. No! Let me up! Let me up! No! Let me up! There was another one! How many must I fight? Yeah, that guy did some damage, dude. That was some heavy damage. Whew. Okay. Let's... Oh, I'm out of stuff. Let me pop this. Chris, let's put this up. Pop these. Because you didn't know if I needed you or not. I'll check it in a minute. Is it time sensitive? Do I need to look right now? Dude, same guy on the ground again. And I'm getting CC'd by something else. I love this game. There, he's dead now. On the ground you go, Archer. No, I was just asking if... Oh, no, I don't need anything. I already got what I needed. I was just letting you know that you're the subject. It's based off stuff that happened here in the stream. We take the shorts in the stream. Very rarely do I record a short outside the stream. Not that I haven't. But usually it's from the stream. The reason for that is because I want you guys to be able to be involved in the content that we send off to YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and all that stuff. And I want you guys to have the ability to be a part of that. Oh yeah, this one's ours. Where's my shield? Okay, sorry about that. I had to cough. Come here, you. Not this time, you. And your little friend, too. Oh, this one's Succession. Interesting. That's probably why he hits so giga hard. He's Succession. Oof. Something is smacking me. Bro, I am burning. I'm burning up. Oh, I gotta back it up. Let's back it up a little bit. Cat! Don't knock everything off my desk again. Don't do it. Go away. You're knocking everything over for no reason. There we go. Yeah, it's the orange boy. Something's gotten into him lately. He's just knocking everything over, and I don't know why. He's like doing it repeatedly. Oh, it burns us. There we go. He's out. He's gone. Creamsicle Flu has left. He has departed these lands. Although I could move the camera over. In my arms you go. Into the V. No! Bro, that archer is a giga hard hitter. Holy hell. That's the guy who's shredding me. I just figured it out. It's that archer. He's just like, he hits me and my health just vanishes. It's like I'm not wearing any. If I was that archer, I'd be rooftop sniping. Nonstop. The entire RBF. Why not? You know? Why the heck not? How to build your wizard. I have general crystal builds up in the Gear Roadmaps channel of our Discord. But that being said, I know nothing about wizard. I'm going to be honest here. You're better off asking somebody who actually knows about wizard. I don't know shit about them. I could give you general crystal builds. I could give you... hold on. I gotta murder this guy real quick. I killed DJ Andrew. But I feel like every kind of DPS is built the same in this game, honestly. So I don't really know what would be different, I suppose. You just need builds, I guess, for crystals. Unless you're running evasion, it's all kind of the same. Oof, melted. Hey, Zeroden, hope you're doing good. Doing so far, so good, Tanks. How you doing, pal? Welcome in. You getting whipped? Don't worry, our team is stomping it right now. We're ahead by a good amount, unless we get distracted here, which looks like we are about to be. Oh yeah, that's good. That was good. That's the second time I caught that guy with a reckless blow. Why is all my team out over here doing nothing? Chris, are you in this RBF? Which one? What are you doing? Are you in a different RBF? Bro, what is melting me? It's like I don't have armor on. What the hell? I'm just getting melted. That's crazy. That's okay. We still won. A win is a win is a win. I'm not going to complain about those. So let's get back into another red battlefield. I think we only need one. Win, lose, or draw. It doesn't matter. We only need one. Uno más. The cleric beast. I'm always amazed when people recognize specific boss musics from a game like Dark Souls or something like that. It's wild to me that you guys can remember one specific one. That's honestly crazy. It's pretty impressive. I don't meet the requirements. You probably, yeah, Chris is like, what if you did that boss a lot? They probably did do that boss a lot. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to turn up my AC real quick. There we go. Jesus. I'm back. Sorry about that. You didn't do too bad dashing today? How much did you make today? Like, what's the not too bad? I don't really know what that looks like. You can tell me privately, bro. You don't have to type this stuff in the stream. I'll just read it later. Last fan from all FromSoft game, heard those songs thousands of times, but it's still impressive because a lot of the boss music to me was never that distinct. Like I was like, okay, it's cool boss music, but I was never like, oh, it's this boss's specific music. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of impressive. Yeah, like the battle music. Yeah, this is so I have two playlists, Tanks. I have one that's a broad everything music, and then I have battle themes. And it's like the battle themes I have like maybe 600 songs from all different games that I've played over the years. And I only add ones from games that I've played myself. What's up, Katana? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Ah, there's freaking cat fur in my face. How did he get his fur on my drink? How you doing though, Katana? How's life treating you? You know what though, Tanks? One thing I always love is like when we play like a who's who without using the song command, knowing what song's up is kind of cool. It really tells us who the veteran gamers are versus who are just like the MMO players, you know? Looks like they put me on Black Desert this time instead of Red Desert, so we have now switched sides effectively. I'm getting misindicators left and right. This guy's an evasion person. Let's put on some accuracy. Oh, I just got saved. This guy just saved my skin. He saved my bacon. I think that was the striker that was running evasion. I put on my accuracy gear and we melted him. Back up. Back up. So, Tanks, do you recognize this one? That's the other. Do you recognize this song? What's up, Danny Wu? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. I'm like sitting in a back alley waiting for somebody to walk by. That's funny. Come here, gunslinger. Went from gunslinger to archer. Oh, he's the archer from last round. This guy melts. He absolutely shreds. We need to kill him. That is Guile's theme. Yep, it is a metal cover of Guile's theme. I'm doing good, man. Here we are, just kicking it, doing some RBF, trying to get our weekly done. This is the last one I need, though. We're going to do this one, and then we're going to go do Alezra. And I got to do these before reset, so I'm just trying to hit these before reset real quick, Danny. This Oasis guy's making me look bad. He keeps stealing all my kills. How dare you? You will pay, Zeroden! You will pay! Will I? Will I pay? And if I do pay, will it be in cash or credit? Nobody knows. I think I'm surrounded. I can't really tell. Something is telling me that there may be a lot of enemies nearby. I don't really know why that might be the case. I'm not really sure what's giving me that vibe, but I feel like there's just a lot of people here. I'm not really... Maybe if I do this, it'll feel safer. It certainly did. It did feel safer. What kind of RBF is that? That's not on console. This is Valencia City. You guys don't have Valencia City on console, Danny? That kind of sucks. Valencia City is the most popular one on PC because this RBF is about it's about taking over parts of the map, and so you can not be geared at all and have a huge impact on the way this game mode plays out on Valencia City map. Let's get away from that situation. It's not good for us. We got what we needed out of there anyway. Really, on EU, most people prefer Castle Ruins. I don't think it's necessarily a preference. I think it's a matter of efficiency. If you think about it, right, this map is the most... oh my God, how many of these must I shoot? I'm dead. I knock over 2 just to get killed by a third one. But I was going to say, it's not really about necessarily enjoyment of it. I think people like this one because it's the most efficient. You can actually finish this whole RBF in a matter of minutes, in like 10 minutes, whereas the other ones take 20 minutes or longer guaranteed because they go by time. This one goes by objective. So because it goes by objective, it can last much longer. Oh, yeah, you just realized you were in trouble, huh? Yikes. Yeah, so when I was standing still, letting him hit me, I wasn't just standing still, I was swapping my build. So I swapped my build to a evasion slayer. Why no fall? I don't know. You probably... There's a lip on there. He's trying to make me... He's trying to drop me off the side, but there's a lip here that keeps stopping him. I capped him too early. I don't have the verticality of these other classes, man. No. So I'm using an older function that allows you to hot swap. So the new function is not actually, in my opinion, needs quick keys. So are you familiar with what quick keys are in BDO, Tanks? Because if not, I can show you something really cool right now. Something that'll help you out immediately. Yeah. So the new function doesn't allow that, but I can still swap crystal builds on the fly. Oh, I like that. My weapon got put away. That's cool. That's right, Hash. Get him. Yeah, I'm in a lower, kind of a lower defense build, so but I have to be in order to kill their evasion. Because strikers, people will tell you that evasion's dead, but not true. Evasion is still very powerful. These guys that are like, oh, evasion's dead are just mad that they're getting one comboed and they can't one combo back every single person when they're just experiencing what everyone else has been experiencing for years. Okay, we're about to win this one, though. Get up, teammate, get up! Get the archer! Sad ghost, get the archer! Oh no. All right, we won. That's all that matters. Victory is ours. Evasion is not dead. Never been. Never been. The thing is, people can now afford accuracy by low budget. Yeah, I agree, HP. But like, that doesn't change that. In order to get that accuracy on, you have to sacrifice defense. So you become squishy by putting on accuracy. And evasion players can kill squishy players. So all that's happening is that they're complaining that they're more easily killed, but they're not. You know, like they're complaining that they have to drop defenses to pick up attack power. That's what everyone has to do. Translator hits hard. Oh, you mean the subtitles above my head? Damn, I'm done. Thanks for the queue. Too many big geared kids queuing now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's lots of gear to go around, man. Lots of gear to go around. All right, I think that should complete our quest, though. Let's take a look. Yes, it does. Which means we can now do an attempt. Yep, we can now do an attempt, boys. But before we do that, I have to go do a Lesra. I have to do a Lesra before we run out. So, I'm going to show you guys something cool. You're going to learn something right now. First things first, look. If you want to get to the all-in-one preset fast, what you do is you go to the all-in-one preset and pin it. Just pin it. That way, all you have to do is hit escape and then enter, because it always takes the first pin. So pin it to slot 1. So you go escape, slot, enter, and then you can switch instantly, right, to that, just like that. And what you do is pre-select the next one immediately. So watch. Like, let's say I want to switch to my PvP build. Boom. I just hit apply. That's all that has to happen. It's that fast. You escape, enter, apply. All right, now let's get to... Before we do the tap, we're going to go over to do a Lesra real quick. I need to do a Lesra. Let's knock out Lesra first. I want to hit her before she gets into reset, because she resets in less than an hour. It'll only take me a few minutes to take her out. Mahalo for the hump day. Have a great day. Hey, thanks so much. Happy fun times, man. Hope you have a great day as well. Hope today has been treating you well. Mahalo, that's Hawaiian, right? Or is that Indonesian? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what language. Where's the all-in-one preset? So you type in escape, and in the search terms, you're going to type in all-in-one with dashes, or just type in preset. If you type the word preset, It'll pop up right there. Then you just pin it to 1. Easy peasy. Hawaii. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. One of my guildmates is currently in Hawaii. On our PvE food, we'll get our PvE woofs. And a deep sea and make sure our build is up. It is. And put on our AP. Scroll. Yep. Dunskies. And that should be good. We could pop our... What game is this? This is Black Desert Online, Levi. I'm about to do a boss called Elezra. And then I'll be doing our Calamity boss rushes, and then we'll be going over to the PvE content, or PvP, or, sorry, we just finished PvP content, so we're going to go over to PvE content after that grind. Final Gladios. This very recently was the most endgame boss fight in the game for a while. Hell yeah, dude. Let's freaking go. A prime sub. Well, well, well. One more brave soul approacheth. Thank you so much, Happy Fun Times, man. Welcome in, bro. I appreciate you joining the Brave Souls once more. We call our subscribers here Brave Souls. So all brave souls are welcome. Appreciate you guys for being a part of it. Okay, this boss, I'm forewarning you now, is a yapper. She talks. She talks a lot. She talks more than me. If yeah, dude, I tried to get into it, I just couldn't. I could, like, it's honestly a really hard game, Levi, to get into by yourself. If you're playing alone, it is really, really hard to get a BDO. Of course, I stood too close. That's my mistake. But yeah, if you're by yourself, this game is extraordinarily difficult to get into. If you're not playing alone, then it's a lot more fun to get into. But alone, it's rough. Let me do this real fast before I forget. Put in these. Bam. Yep, this is good. Perfect. Perfection.
Shall we begin?
As Elezra likes to talk smack, dude, she just talks a lot. Like, she's constantly yapping throughout the fight. I have my audio in-game turned down, otherwise you just hear my warrior yelling all the time, because warrior yells a lot. And the reason that you don't hear my warrior constantly yelling his head off is because I have his volume turned down. But that doesn't change that Elezra somehow drowns him out. Would you say it's worth getting into now? I'm going to keep it a buck, Levi. No, I don't think it's worth getting into right now. I think it will be worth getting into once they fix the monetization, because they did fix the monetization for a while, but right now it's bad again. Now, if that's not going to be a deterrent for you, because like this game, the way you get strong in this game is over time, and if that's not going to deter you, by all means, get into it now and enjoy yourself on it. But if the monetization, if you are the type of player that gets really upset over other people's monetizations, you're not going to be happy with where the game is right now. Because it used to be that the monetization was not as valuable as it is now, but now it's way too easy to get gear through monetization. So it's not great. I have a feeling, because so many partners are speaking up, like I'm a partner with Prolibus, a lot of us are speaking up against the monetization, and I feel like that might help. But it's a slow process with Black Desert Online. So for the time being, I'd say no, unless it doesn't deter you. If that's not a deterrent for you, then by all means, make yourself happy. If it is a deterrent for you, what I would highly, highly recommend is make friends, lean on the community. Obviously, I'm streaming, so anytime you're hanging out in my chat, I'll be happy to give you tips and advice and all that stuff. But also, I'm not the only streamer for this category. So there's lots of other really good, knowledgeable streamers too that are very willing to help out new players. I feel like most streamers, we want new players in the community. New players are better for the game economy, and things that are better for the game economy improves the game itself. So we want that. We want good and new people to join our community. It has got a little better. It's not as toxic as it used to be, Levi. The game used to be pretty dang toxic back with the old GVG system because PA was not enforcing their rules very well. But they have gotten better about that. And so as a result, we see a much less toxic game than we did, so and so many years ago. But it doesn't change the fact that right now, basically, you could grind for an hour and make roughly what was the equivalent of like $36 an hour. Now you can grind and you're making basically like $9 an hour. It's not great. That's all. So the monetization is more accessible than it was before, and that's not not in a good way. That's all. So I'm not one to kind of sugarcoat shit. I'm always willing to keep it. I'm willing to keep it 100%, man. It's just how it is. I don't bend the knee for anybody. So, hi, you're a new player. Me too, Chef. Me too, bro. How you doing, man? How's your day going today? How's your Wednesday? We're starting a little earlier today. I'm taking over part of Chris's stream time slot. She kind of did the same thing for me last time, though. Like on Monday, she took over part of mine. I was just too tired. I was so wiped, dude. I couldn't. I wanted to get in. I wanted to get live, but I just couldn't. I was too dang tired. But hopefully now we're good. You're a new player, liar? Yeah, dude. I've only been playing for like 8.5 years. It's pretty new. How long have you been playing? What are you saying? So is it almost 10 years? No, it's not. The game's only been out on NA. Yeah, it's only 2025 and a half. Yeah. So 9 years, not 10 years. Not 9.5, 8.5 years, Chris. 8.5 years. We played in the beta. You can't do math. Why are you telling me that I can't do math when you can't? You're the one who can't math. I'm. You know what? Stop heckling me, woman. You know what? You want to talk to me? You get in line like everyone else. Get in the chat. She's like, no, you do that to me. I do that to her. Right, you want to yap at me, huh? You want to talk back? Get in line. Oh man. So the way this fight works is any of these ground tells, if I fail any of them, it's an instant one shot. So that's why I'm dodging around a lot rather than just sitting there doing damage. It's because I'm trying to prevent these ground tells from crushing me. Dude, there's so many clones right now. Also, I made the mistake of not turning up my graphics, so I can't really see the ground effects that well. Here. Come over here, you. Ooh, that was almost deadly. You see those beams? They grazed my shield briefly. That could have been deadly. Of course. There we are. And that's a wrap. Cool. Easy money. Literally easy money. Okay, let's turn this in and get our cash. I've been playing on and off since November 2021, and I'm way newer than you, and it's still not new. Look, I'm new. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sticking by what I said. You're not good. You're not convincing me. I'm new. I'm new, and you're not. You're just jealous. You're just jealous that I'm newer than you are at this game. I did 100% of all the side quests and collectibles in Borderlands 4. Chris wants me to play Borderlands 4 with her. Already? Didn't it just come out? What the hell, Chef? Did you go to bed or use the bathroom or did you do anything outside of that? Or was that just your whole existence? Oh, a fellow completionist. Yeah, that's how Chris likes to play. She likes to play completionist. But to the point where she also likes to complete every box collection, and it's very aggravating to play with. Let's get out of here. Return to the stone chamber. We return now to the stone chamber. All right, we're gonna do a tap. Bro, so close to 2K subs. Let's go. We last I looked, we were at like 1990, so we were like 10 away, Danny. And if you're watching this on YouTube and you're hanging out with me guys there, do me a huge favor. Hit like on the stream. At some point during the stream, just smack the like button. That's all I ask. It helps aggregates the stream. It helps make it present our community to new faces, and we love that. We love to see that. So please do that. 75 hours in it so far. Oh, I got to do my Black Shrine bosses too. 75 hours? You did all of that in 75 hours? That's a lot. That is a lot. Let's see. Open this box real fast. And we'll do our Black Shrine stuff after we do our tappy. Base duo, base pry, duo, or try. A pry. I'll take a pry. That's easy money. Sell. And then another, oh, a cool billion silver. I like it. And we'll get some silver from the actual Dakima fragments too. They're called Dakima. Chris, you don't believe me? They're called Dakima, token of oath. See? Dakima. Dakima. It's Dakima! You don't know what you're talking about. You're just some girl. You're just some girl, Chris. You have no idea. All right, that's good. Sell these. Some more silver for me. Another 100 mil. Easy. Easy peasy. Turn these into. Hi, love your shorts. Thanks, Kent. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. We are just about to do our boss rushes for the week, and then we are going to be doing our grind over lava frogs. However, first I have to turn all this stuff over into usable, tangible silver. That's what I just did. We're good. We got the silver. Subscribe for RNG. My man, Danny's like, well, we're going to help this guy. Danny's like, one way or another, Zeroden, we're helping you up. We're going to get you across that 2K finish line. My man, thank you so much. Kent, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you, bro. From YouTube here, nice. Yeah, from one platform to the other. It is a slightly different experience on YouTube versus on Twitch. The experience on YouTube, I feel like, is a little bit better visually because it streams in higher fidelity. But on Twitch, we get all the musics. We get all the beautiful audio music. And also the audio cancer that comes with that audio music, unfortunately, at times. All right, but that is a different issue. Let's pop some of this up. So this is how I make my passive silver, guys. If you're not sure what this is all my life skill stuff, my passive gains. I just post these on the life skills or on the marketplace every week, and it is passively generated silver. You know what? I'm into it, man. Danny Wu, I can't ask for better support than that. Yeah, your level of investment is exactly what I strive for in all aspects of life. Let's see here. This, pop this up. Put this in there. This, yep. Easy passive silver. God damn it, Adnarum. Why? Just it wasn't a queue. It was an invitation. It was not an invitation. It was Stop. And use it for storage. Not an invitation. Wrong queue. I hate this. I hate it. Actually. We'll wait for it to finish. It's fine. I don't want to tap to this abysmal, cancerous audio. All right, let's just keep posting our stuff. You should. I don't. I'm not. No. I refuse. I should. You don't understand how much I hate this song. They have tortured me with this song for over a year now, for like 3 years now. And I made it so expensive to redeem on the stream that I thought no one would want to do it. I made it $10 at one point, and it didn't stop them. Not only did they redeem it, but they would redeem it over itself. It's cozy in no way. In no way is it cozy. In no way is it anything other than terrible. Let's see here. Warehouse, inventory, storage. Oh, God. Well, nickel's going for max price, by the way. So if you guys have nickel, it's a lot of passive silver to get. So make sure you guys put it up in the marketplace. We're going to make a lot of silver just doing this right now, honestly. Thank God it's over. Thank God. Perfect. I have great music going. I don't need an additional soundtrack. All right, let's see here. Get this ash up here. Boom. Get our maple. Who's this animal that's min posting these? Some sociopath down there min posting these. Crazy work. Pine. Good. And then birch. Get all the birch up there. Cool. Birch. What else do I need? I can post. We don't have the birch. We can post fir. Get some fir up there. We'll get our cedar up there. All right, we'll get our white cedar. We'll get our acacia. Beautiful. Let's see here. Here we are. Sell these guys. Goodbye, fir. Ooh, fir's going for quite a bit right now, actually. Cedar. Cedars look like it's going for a good amount. White cedar I thought would sell for more, but it doesn't. Acacia. Gone. What else is next? Warehouse, inventory, storage. Nope, storage. We're going to post a thornwood timber, and we're going to post our snowfield timber. That should be good. And then we can post 20,000 powders of flame. Oh, we don't have a full deck of powder of flame. But we do have a lot of first sap. We'll post the saps. Saps are always a good seller. They usually go pretty fast. Get rid of all the sap. We had all these sad saps. Get out of here, you saps. Okay. Post up the rest of the wood. Thornwood timber. It's going for nothing. That's kind of a wasted node then. Snowfield, though, going for max price. We like that. And on back order, no less. It's even better. Maple sap, gone. Pine sap, gone. Birch sap. Dakin, thank you so much. Or Dakini, sorry. Dakini, thank you for the follow, my friend. How you doing, buddy? I think it's Dakini. I could be wrong. Maybe it's Dakin. And it's just a 1 at the end. If I'm wrong, you let me know. I don't mind fixing my words, but thank you for the follow, my friend. All right, that's good. That's good right there. And then storage, warehouse, get the rest of the sap up there, ma'am. We can post our bracken. Bracken is such a weird word. Bracken. Bracken Sie Deutsch. And then we'll post up our honey. And that should be good. Should be good for a bit. Goodbye, cooking honey. Goodbye, bracken. Goodbye, acacia sap. Acacia sap doesn't sell for anything, man. That's dog doo-doo. Holy crud. And then let's put up the rest of our... What do we put up? Put up timber. We'll put up the cedar. We'll put up fir. We'll just keep some in the stock in the storage, so for later. Hi, I'm really new, like weeks new, and correct me if I'm wrong. Are all your workers in Velia? How many workers do you have to get material in that numbers? All my workers are not in Velia. So I have what is called a worker empire, Kent. I hire workers in every area, but what I do is when you hire workers and you send them out, I'll show you here in the UI. When you send out your workers, here they are, you can tell them where to put your loot. So this guy's at Coastal's Cave and he's going to take the loot to Velia. So when you send a worker, you can always tell them where you want your loot stored. So I keep all my life skilled loot and I have it always send to Velia. And I do that so that it's all in one spot and I can do what I'm doing right now, which is just easily access them to, words are hard, to do the thing that I want to do with them. I can't words. But yeah, so I can access them to sell on the marketplace. That's what I mean to say. Yeah, it's really helpful. It'll make things way easier and you don't have to like transport everything over to your main and all that other fun junk. It actually puts it all in one spot. So it's really, really nice. All right, guys, we are about to do that tap. So let us get our stuff together. Cron. How many cron stones have we got? 1997's worth. So we should have enough. I need to get about, let's get about 500 more. Well, let's get 1,000 more crons. Make our life easy. All right, we'll grab 1,000 crons. Shop. Buy 1,000.
I can't stop hammering.
Perfect. All right, here we go. We're going for a tappity tap. Another tap. Enhancement. Show equipped gear. Then we are going to tap our offhand once more into the breach. 1.7% chance. Tap number 27. Here we go. And away we go. I really wanted to hit cancel. I should have hit cancel right there. It hung so long that I knew it wasn't going to go. Why does it do that? That's such a bastard move when it hangs like that. I should have canceled it. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do another attempt possibly later. If we grind up enough doing our lava frogs, we could do another attempt later. We should be able to get one of our artifacts enhanced today. We should be getting an artifact enhancement, so that's what we're working towards right now. We should get that, like, literally today. Got lots of time to put in there. Let me fix my crystal build before we go back out there, though. Otherwise, I will get smushed. The first time those mobs knock you over, you're toast. It's too dangerous. Knock down, knock down. Okay. Away we go. Let me fix our title. Perfect. Okay. So, I forgot we have to do our calamities. So we're going to do our Black Shrine first, which means I need to switch my crystals back again. We are going to do the Black Shrine first, though. I need to do that. Post haste. Let's do this. Bam and bam. Black Shrine mobs foist. I would like to see. Are you asking me if I'd like to see a funny video? If so, just send it. Just send it. Okay. I think we got what we needed. Right? Why do I feel like something's off? No, hold on. This is the uncapped. This is the capped. Or this is the uncapped. This is the capped. Got it. Okay, so we're good. Let me see what you got for me there, Totally.
Much on. I don't know if he was like trolling or if he was like whatever. Anyways, but all that to say is like, dude, I like to trash talk. I like to be toxic and more of a banter way, like with you and with Funky, right? Like look at you. Like the boys are here now. Like what's up with this? Like you two are here now. We're just vibing. We're chilling. Cause
is this Hexy? Is this Hexy talking? Who's he fighting?
You know, there's a difference between banter and a difference between actually being toxic and actually being cringe, right? If you have like 20, 30 minutes of your time, you want to watch a funny ass video, I made a video where I fought them 2v3, all of them. The moment he started ganking me on stream and looking for attention, it's fucking hilarious. We've got 2-3 minutes. 20 minutes.
Oh no!
Watch a fun video. Highly recommend you.
Dude goes right into the right to the depths.
Fun content when you grind or something.
Right down to the depths. Is that you on the moose, or is that whose moose is that? Okay, here we go. Play. I didn't know you played a Musa, bro. All right, we need to prepare for the Black Shrine. So let's pop all our Black Shrine goodies. Bamba. Oh, Black Betty. Bam, balam. All right, here we go. Black Shrine's up. Thank you for the follow there, Blue Jet. Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. All right, first things first. We're going to start with Goombi Ho, because we like to kill Goombi Ho. Get her out of the way nice and first. Stop hitting me, mobs. Console merge PC when? Probably not going to happen, to be honest with you. Console has had... Are you kidding me? Go away, Weasel! Console has had it's too far behind. They like I think they should allow you guys to do like a character copy, like a one-time character copy. But as far as like them merging, it's not going to happen. The games themselves are too different. It's just too different. Bro, how many times she gonna do this iframe? Jesus Christ, it's really annoying. I feel like your time with Gumiho is like completely RNG. It's just based on what attacks she does. If she does the right attack pattern, like you are in business. If she does like the wrong attack pattern, she's gonna do this annoying shit the entire time. All right, let's see here. How many do we need? How many orbs? How many orbs? 2, 4, 6, 8 orbs. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's send them all in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Send them all in now. There, that should be it. See if that worked. Did it work? Did it work? It worked. We're good. Eight's a lot, dude. Bro, come on. Please stop iframing. Do triplets. She's gonna do twins. I knew it. Dude, I don't know why, but I could just like feel like when she's gonna do the twins. Here we go. 2 mechanics at once. She's doing the center flame and she's doing the rockets mechanic, which is fine because she's gonna turn this over with a rocket, with a flamethrower, which we like. Flamethrower is good for DPS. Do triplets, do triplets, do triplets. No, she's doing Simon Says. Simon Says in a circle, no less. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Just a little delay here. 4, 5. Come on, do triplets, do triplets. Nope, twins. Damn it. If she does triplets, I could skip her last phase, but she's got to do triplets. She's not going to, though. She's being a bastard. Come on, triplets. Nope. No triplets again. She's about to enrage. There's her enrage right there. Get some space here. And 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. Nice. And that's a wrap. That's Gumiho Calamity 10. Let's go do Calamity 9 on Gumiho and then switch over to Golden Pig King. This is very informative. If you've ever done this, I actually have shorts on YouTube showing how to do this. I cover as many mechanics as I humanly can in 3 minutes. But yeah, I think I cover all of them. I just don't explain them in detail. Should be no crystal break for new players for at least 3 months. People say this, but there is a crystal economy. And if they just took out crystal break, you would lose the crystal economy. So we would lose that crystal economy completely if they took it out. So I don't think it's ever a point in time where they'll ever take it out because it needs to be, it's 1, it messes with their monetization. 2, it messes with our monetization. It takes away the ability for us to do it. It's a market share thing. Ooh, she did rocket launchers right here. Interesting. Oh, she's doing her not bad phase. We got her down quick. This is 2, 4, 5. 5. I can do 5. 5 is easy. Send 5 of these guys in. We got this. 1, 2, 3. No, it whiffed. 3, 4, and let's do 5. Yeah, that should be it. Now we just got to keep the rest away from the center. So this one needs to go away. Perfect. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, buddy? We're doing a boss rush real quick right now, so I'm kind of locked in, but once that's over, I'll be able to chat. This is Black Desert Online right now. So I'm doing one of the ranked boss rushes. I do these weekly. We just finished the harder version, so this is actually the second hardest version. A couple months ago, this was like peak content. There was no harder boss than this, but now there is. Actually, honestly, in terms of like the actual true boss rushes, I still think this is the hardest one. I don't think any of the ones that they brought in Idana are very tough, but we do Enslar for the first time this week, so that might be different. So if you've never seen this game before, what makes this game different than other MMOs is that this is action combat, there's no hotkeys. I'm not pressing hotkeys to execute abilities. I'm using button combos between my mouse and keyboard to do abilities. So like left click, shift left click, and forward, for example, will do an ability. Alt Z or Shift Z and something else might do a different ability. So, okay, she's doing rocket launch. It's great. We can E-buff here. Go crazy. We'll kill her for sure. No, Simon says phase. No, damn it. Problem with Wukong is it doesn't have multiple dashes like that. You don't necessarily need. Well, okay, hold up, Kent. Let me help you out. Every class, I'm gonna say this, and a lot of people struggle with this to understand it, but it is not cryptic. Every class in this game has infinite PvE iframes. Every class, every single one. There's not one class that doesn't. Now, the problem is it's not obvious what those iframes are or how they look. So you might not know what your infinite PvE iframes are. Mage Potter, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Chris, can you give this gentleman a shout out? Mage Potter, I don't know if you know this, but I was lurking your stream earlier. I was hanging out. I think you were doing ocean content. I was just kind of chilling. I was watching. Right, you were on a boat, right? Am I mistaking you for somebody else? Okay, let's do our next one. It's gonna be Golden Pig King. I lurk a lot of streams, Mage, and I don't have the ability always to have a conversation. And I think what happens is, I'll pop into someone's stream and I'll say hi, and they'll get excited because I don't always hang out in their stream or I don't always talk, but usually it's because I'm at work or I'm in between things at work. I'm home for like a few minutes. So what I'll do is I'll watch for a little bit while I'm doing other things and kind of hang out and vibe. But if I start talking, you're going to want to talk to me, and I'm going to feel like it's rude not to hang out. So I just stay quiet. That way I can kind of come and go and not miss a question that might have been directed at me, if that makes sense. But yeah, man, welcome in. Welcome all of Mage Potter's viewers, guys. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I am a warrior streamer. I'm mostly a PvP streamer, I like to say. I pretend to say now at this point. But we've been doing a lot of PvE because all the Idania stuff. We're still catching up on all our equipment. I got artifacts to get. We've got end time shards to grind. We're making good progress, but it's a slow process. We've got 4 out of 16 that we needed. So, but we are making progress. All the light stones are done on my PvE set. We need to do them on my PvP set. And then we'll see what happens from there. Yep, we're slowly but surely working towards those gains. How'd your stream go, man? What'd you get up to today? about to jump into the next Calamity boss. So we're about to do Golden Pig King. Do Calamity 10. Yeah, man, I like I said, it's actually kind of fairly common for me to do. I tend to lurk a lot of streams. I honestly do sit in a lot of people's streams. I just don't always talk. I talk when I have the ability to respond, but I always feel bad about it. Like, hey, I got to go. I'll see you in a bit. You know what I mean? It feels weird. Brick Tolga and Semi Rami, welcome, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, my guys. Thank you. Appreciate you all that. All right, if you guys are not familiar with what we're working on, we are working on our boss rushes. These are easy money makers. This is really easy money for me, so I just do these every week because it earns us a boatload of silver for not a lot of effort. It's really, really nice. We're knocking out Golden Pig King. He's our second of the. This is basically our third boss rush. We did Calamity 10 Gumiho, and then followed by Calamity 9 Gumiho, and then I do Calamity 10 and 9 Golden Pig King, and then I'll do Sangoon, and then we'll be heading out to Zephyros Castle to grind up some lava frogs, because those lava frogs aren't going to grind themselves. I'll tell you what, ain't grinding themselves. I'm doing the hokey pokey phase here, going in and out. Ooh, I almost scuffed that. Bad. Sanguini, yeah, old Sanguini there. Nice. We're doing really good time here. Perfect. Misses. Group attacks here. Little group of attacks. Those attacks are kind of rough because they all do knockbacks on each swing. So it can really interrupt your attack patterns. You can't even frontal guard him. He'll just blast you right through it. Not this time. You know, he hasn't put any fires down. Did you notice that? Not one fire? Watch him put down like 6 fires right now, back to back. That'd be crazy. Nice. We were able to frontal guard that whole set. Not that time, though. And there goes a fire. And he actually hit me with the follow-up. He never does that. Oof. Okay. We gotta start playing smart and not play stupid and risky anymore. I wish he'd come off these rocks, though. It's kind of a nuisance. Who are you yelling at, Golden Pig King? He's just yelling. He's like throwing a tantrum. He'll show us why he's king, he says. He's going to do his hokey pokey phase right here. He's almost dead, though. We might actually bypass his final phase, which would be nice. Oh, yeah. We got this. Come on. Damage. No. That was close. Damage! Nice. Okay, cool. All right, we did weekly bosses. Vel came up and created a platoon for that, and now Mina is under maintenance. So here we are, due to people want to learn Warrior, and I advised him that he is the best guy, so you can learn a lot from him, and brought everyone here. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, Mage, I get it. I know that English is a second language for you, but you're doing great. I understand every word you're saying, man, so thank you. Thank you for bringing your friends in here. You're going to be my white noise while I work for now. Wait for server up here in Asia. Dude, I feel that, Kent. Trust. That's literally what I do while I'm hanging out. I'm just like, oh, I wonder who's streaming. And honestly, I follow everyone who raids. If somebody raids in, I always follow them. So I try to at least hang out in their streams. And if I'm able to talk, I do. But if I'm not able to talk, I just don't. And sometimes I'm not able to. It's not because I don't want to. It's just because that's how work be. Let me turn these back on. There we go. All right, we're going to do our Calamity 8. Calamity 8 Pig King must die. The Pig King will be slain. Hey Zeroden, thanks for showing us how these boss fight works. I clear them now decently, now except Gumiho. She takes a couple tries from me. It was like that for me too, Sinclad. Gumiho was it's because her mechanics can be really RNG. She's a little more RNG, I think, than the other two. And she's like that for a reason. Like, she's actually legitimately the hardest. But, you know, that's net profit increase for you, Sinclad. It's more money per week. It's more money generated, which makes your grind way easier. It's honestly a big shortcut. And more Debos for the economy, so that the new players that are coming in have an easier time getting in, because Debo prices are dropping every day thanks to the efforts of players that are earning Deberecas, like yourself. Go to bed? It's only like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Why would I go to bed? It's very early for me. Only 5 p.m. I normally go live around this time. There we go. I just happen to be up early, or I happen to be starting a little early today. No. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I did it, I got animation locked. I was like, I can't iframe out of it. No. By the way, I'm going to get some sleep pretty late here. Get some rest, Mage Potter. Rest well, pal. Rest well. I animation locked myself going back into that in and out mechanic. Damn it. See, Shane, you just want me to go to bed so you can come see me in your dreams. I know that's true really after. I know your secrets. I know your tricks. Yeah, Zmek. How do we, new users, get Debos anyway? I'll get my Tech Karazad, planning from Nicholas from leveling 8 soon, and planning to match it with 5 Debos. A couple ways. You can just buy them. You can grind for it. I don't really recommend that method for a new player. You can just buy them, though. Silver is always good. Silver is always going to be the currency of the realm, so if you just purchase them, you'll be fine. There we go. I got greedy last time and it cost me. Because I animation locked myself into a Heaven's Cleave. There we go. On your ass, you. We laid fire down. What's going on, Muhammad? How you doing, buddy? Ooh, flames everywhere. He stunned himself. No, he's not stunned. He's just sitting in the fire like a ding-dong. Jesus, come on. Come out of the flames, buddy. There we go. Ooh, perfect. That whole time, I just need to do one slashing. How you doing, Muhammad? How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? I could Americanize it for you, though. I could be like, Mohammed Ahmed, welcome, buddy. Welcome in, Muhammad. That's how the Americanese say it. Okay. What does that leave us with? Just Sangoon? One Sangoon? Right? Yeah, we need one more Sangoon. We're done. Cool. Easy. Ooh, we can do our Edania stuff now. Good. I can go do my freaking Edania boss right after this. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Chris, you can do your Edania boss too. She's like, you mean Jordine? I'm like, yeah. She's like, that's all I qualify for. I'm like, well, yeah, you qualify for him, so do him. I love how you appropriately said it. Yeah, well, I'm Arab, bro. So I would hope I could say it right. I'm not Ahmed. I hope I could say it. Shit. I might lose my Arab card if I don't. I don't say it right. Bro, he's outside of the range. Awesome. You just got back into the game, dude? Welcome in. Welcome back. Do you play on NA or do you play on a different server? Most of my Arab brothers and sisters are playing from Mina. Yeah, Muhammad, I'm Lebanese, bro. I'm like 100% Lebanese. I'm one of the most Lebanese Americans you know. Mina? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's always funny to me when people find out that I'm like a native Arab speaker. They're like, "What? But you speak English so well." I'm like, "Well, the funny thing about being an American is you grow up with both languages." Oh, I had 7 HP. I had 7 HP left. All those years of eating food buffs really paid off. Seven HP. You're Egyptian? I'm in Masr. Great. Dude, welcome in. I'm out of iframes. I'm out of iframes. Damn it. I ran out of stamina. I couldn't evade. Oh, I was being too reckless. I paid for the. Go away, weasel. Bro, why beetles? Leave me alone. Are you kidding me? I'm being attacked by weasels and beetles, and they're stopping me from going into this area. Go away. Stop messing with me. I bought the pen Black Star that I needed. Just need 20k Caphras now. That's the easy part. Caphras right now is down in price. You do these too, you get a lot of Caphras from them as well, held on. Like every week. So you should be doing these without a doubt. It was not, in my opinion, a nice try there, Kent. The reason it wasn't a nice try was because the boss had some squirrely mechanics right out the gates. When he was sitting behind that wall and I couldn't hit him, I lost some time on him. So I lost some damage uptime strictly from that, and it kind of cost me. And I paid for it in the end, where I ran out of stam too fast. Because I was doing, he was doing multiple mechanics at once. Why are there letters above my head? Those letters form words, and those words help you read and understand what I'm saying. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with the way language works, but if you're not, in case you're not, basically a series of letters formed together becomes a word, and words are what things people say to communicate. And so what I'm doing with those above my head is I'm communicating via text as well as voice. What are words? I just answered that question. I literally just answered that question. You're crazy. I just answered it.
As protector of this land, cannot be defeated.
Okay. Just got to clear this phase. This is what I call the D. Ow! Ow! Angler, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Hank. Flat honk. Hank. I don't even feel like I killed those guys. They just dropped dead. That was weird. What's going on, Angler? How you doing, pal? That one attack right there, that wide attack, can be pretty deceptive. Sometimes it will hit you even though you're out of the range for it. Like you iframed it, and then it'll still hit you. So just gotta be careful with that one. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to extra iframe it.
Will soon be torn apart.
Perfect. Now we can go nuts on them. He's about to do his Calamity 10 special right here, I think. Well, maybe not. He's not doing it yet. Technically, we'll do it after this, I think. There it is. Here it comes. The Calamity 10 special. And he's dead. Ooh, and a new high score. Let's go. Let's go. Legendary one bit at a time Redeemer has returned to the chat. What's going on, Angler? Oh man, I'm looking forward to the weekend already. Dude, I told Chris this yesterday. I was like, I'm already feeling tired tomorrow. Like, I meant it. I was wiped, bro. I was wiped. All right, we're good. We're done with the Calamity bosses. Now we're gonna go out to. Okay, guys, does anyone know if I go out right now and I do my Edania bosses, will I be screwed out of being able to use my token, or can I use my token? Did they fix it or not? Was it in global, or is that? I think that fix happens next week. I don't want to really screw myself out of fighting at Enslar again. I kind of want to know, but I'm sure somebody already knows. Does anyone know that if you do your Edania bosses now, will it prevent you from using the token? Dude, it's just one of those weeks. It does, dude. Well, thankfully, the hard part for me is behind me, so it's all downhill from here. It's gonna be a little bit easier in the next few weeks. I'll run it soonish. I'm just getting ready for Node War on my alt. Okay. Yeah, I want to know, because I want to go out and get my stones so I can start tapping for my upgrades on my armors, but I don't want to screw myself out of, potentially anything, Let me get over here and then go to the Pit of Undying. Pit of the Undying. Okay, I messed up. Okay, yeah, please. Yeah, let me know I'm really curious if it's going to prevent me from doing it. Because if it's not going to prevent me from doing it, I want to do it now. If it's going to prevent me from doing it, it'd be a horrible waste for me to do it now. Guys, if you don't know what this is that I'm doing right here, this is the Pit of the Undying. In about 10 minutes of effort, you get 500 Cron Stones. You can do this every single week. It's between 500 and 650, depending on if you get the additional fight or not. Definitely worth doing. Definitely worth doing. If you haven't done it already, make sure you guys get out here and start doing these. Caesar. Let's go, Caesar. We must fight. There it is. Caesar's down. 3 to go. Look at all that. Silver to be earned. Just free silver. Let's get it. I do Ascendria real quick. Ascendria is... I think they changed her slightly. She doesn't fight quite the same as before. And also, I think the bear, like, falls over now, too. Either that or it was a bug. Let's see if that happens. The bear flops right over. That was weird. He did like a weird blue glow. I didn't see him do that before. Oh, nice. It did count. I was worried that he wouldn't connect with her in time, but we got it. We nailed it. Another one. Give me more. More Pit of the Undying. Oh, Kyril. Kyril isn't hard. She's just annoying. She's annoying because she iframes a lot and she ignores your protection, so she just hits you through frontal guard and super armors. It's just really annoying to fight because you're just getting CC'd repeatedly. And you have to wait for her to stop to deal damage. Not a hard fight, just an annoying one. And then she's iframing a lot too, so you can't actually hit her. Believe it or not, this was after they reworked this. Oh my goodness. Please, Kyril, please stop moving. Are you going to go to the middle or not? Here we go. There we go. Okay, one more. One more, and then that should be all of them, and then we can redeem our crons from this. We should probably save those for our armor upgrades. What's up, Killdozer? Yeah, please let me know, Yama. I really, really want to know. Because then I could just do that right after this. There we go. All of them done. Seal of the Undying. Let's grab our Cron Stones out of this. Boom, done. All our Cron Stones redeemed. Gives us 500 Crons. Easy money. It's about 10 minutes worth. Okay. While we wait for intel from Yama, I'm going to go pee real quick. Is Warriors PvE and PvP as bad as people claim, or people trolling, waiting to play a learn Warrior more? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad because there's a lot of times where you are just not protected. So in PvP, you get CC'd a lot. You're mostly frontal guard, and frontal guard's worthless this meta. And in PvE, it's no different. And your damage modifiers are comparatively low to other classes. It's just not great. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. BRB, 1 second. I'm gonna pee. Should be right back. Wait, that's not the right screen. This is the right screen. There. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh, I had to go to the bathroom. You know, I'll be. Guardian is best in slot. Oh, hold on 1 second. I just realized something. Yeah, I could swap this on the fly without having to restart the stream. Canvas settings. Hold on. I gotta fix something real quick. I don't think I can do it while it's live. I scuffed it up. I scuffed the canvas on. I scuffed it on our mobile platforms. Oh well. Next time. Next time we'll fix it. Next time. This time we leave it fucked up. Angelic Knight, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Okay, let's go to... Head out there. We'll actually get out of position for now. Not gonna hurt anything to get at least in position. Food. This will be the first time we get to fight Enslar, which I'm really hyped about. If we could do the Enslar fight. I wish for a second that Enslar was a guild. Oh well. No, Enslar is it's definitely just the fight. You know, the the boss. You thought I was heading out to like a GVG. I wish. Oh right, our guild's doing guild bosses. I might need a summon. All right, I forgot guild bosses. No PvP on this server. No PvP ever anymore. PvP is a thing of the past. It's a relic. PvP has been washed away by Jay's new vision. We don't even have J anymore. We have YJ now, and we still don't get PvP. I wish they'd walk that one back, man. Silly. Silly time. I miss those days. I miss the olden days where every day was an unknown journey as we potentially fought the entire server. You know how it is, Alarin, though. We live, we die. We live by the sword, we die by the sword. We did do a little RBF earlier. Speaking of which, I wonder if the weekly reset. Is that RBF a... Ooh, the daily is here. The weekly didn't reset. Interesting. Well, daily's something. Cass! Only peace, no war. 9 months of tier 2 action. I forgot to jump into voice chat, Cass. I just realized that. I'm going into at least the private chat right now. Yeah, we're good now. Now I'm in there. Only peace. Jay will not allow any fighting to happen in the land of the morning light. BDO Korea edition for everyone globally. That's how it feels, dude. We're getting like the Care Bear version of this game. At least you can still flag up and kill people. You have that going for you. Most MMOs don't even let you do that anymore. But still, with BDO, it was a bit of a bait and switch, wasn't it? I mean, it's not exactly super unique in terms of its controversialness, because that's pretty common. If you look at all the MMOs that's been out, a lot of them had their PvP changed. Think about like World of Warcraft. Their PvP rules literally changed completely. I'm approaching swiftly 1 year of not doing anything on BDO except practice AOS, and then basically it becomes an AOS simulator. And even that is like not even that great because there's so many other ways to approach that. Can you mix and match horse gear now? Let's see. See if you can without taking a penalty. Nope. That's so stupid. That's genuinely dumb. When is BDO going to let us mix and match our horses? That's what I want to know. When is that coming? It's been years. It's not a big ask. AP monkey only. Like, dude, just... It's so simple. Oh, we only want horses to be wearing one consistent piece of gear. Just let me mix and match my horse costume. It doesn't even affect anything, dude. That's so dumb. It's so dumb that you can't. That's extraordinarily stupid. What stops this? Oh, okay, so he's wearing a different chaperon? Let's take away 1% of his speed. 1% of his movement speed. Goodbye. Immediately. Just like that. Dumba. Very dumba. Could turn all the spots in the game into group spots in its own server set. Still does it. Yeah, BDO could do a lot of things they just don't do. I don't know why. When outfit sets were set effects, yeah, dude. I don't know why they didn't change the horses' outfits then. It's the same concept. It's classic PA though. Knowing what I know now, it's like classic PA. Yeah, they just did one and not the other, and I don't really get why. And then like my costume too. My costume is an all-in-one. A lot of costumes for warriors all-in-one. It's not single piece, so you can't mix and match very well. It's all just one thing. It's dumb. Cash boxes are more important. Yeah. But I haven't even looked in the Pearl box. Let's talk about these. These are terrible. What's this? Premium, ultimate thingy-majigger. magical box of stuff. Whatever it is, it's 50% off allegedly. What else they got? The Equilibrium Scrolls are back. Damn, that is a lot. That is a lot for an Equilibrium Scroll. Holy hell. What's for loyalties? What do we got in loyalties? I'm doing a second master's degrees while doing work. I don't think I get time for the BDO anyways. You know what, man? What was that? What was that guild you used to be a part of when we first met? It was called like Iron Circle, right? It used to be an Iron Circle. No, he was an Iron Circle. I don't think it was Silver Kestrels. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in eternity. I wonder what happened to them cats, man. They were so weird. What happened to Gren? Do you keep up with any of those guys? Gren was all right. He tried. He tried his best at diplomacy. We used to mess with his guild a lot because his guildmates couldn't stop doing dumb stuff. He was a good guy, though. He tried. Tried his hardest. I tried with Gren, but what is he doing these days? Do you know? Is he still gaming? Cass, I think you're missing some clothes. You have a lot of not wearing clothes. There's like pants or something that's missing. I don't know how I feel about that hairstyle with that outfit. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the pigtails, Cass. It's not really doing it for me. Can I War Hero in for bosses? I mean, we're about to start. I don't mind, though. If you can get over here. Well, like what always happens is someone's like, oh, can I War Hero in? I say yes. And then they like have an item on some alt that they don't know about, and then they have to like fish it out. But I don't mind. One Cal 2. Kestrels was just some mean ship. No really any good reasons to be in there. Didn't they become Black Fox? The people from Silver Kestrels left and they became Black Fox, and we fucked them up for years until they dissolved into nothing. No worries, Adnam. No worries. Let me what war hero are you in? There. Why does this cat keep doing this? Stop! Waddling. Okay. The Adnaram, just for you. The creamsicle was in the bed. Why are you looking at me like that? You know, you guys are throwing things at me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Here, I'll give you creamsicle. Give you a little preview. Give you a little taste of the creamsicle. There. You've been creamsicled. Yes, it lets me use a token. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that next. We're gonna do our, we'll do Enslar next. It'll be good. On BA7, going to Battle Arena 7. BA7 GM buffs, guys. GM buffs in BA7. GM buffs in BA7. Here to collect my fake drop buff from the GMs. There we are. Let's go back out of the battle. Oh, I'm gonna do it this way. If you ever want to leave Battle Arena in less than the 1 minute timer, you switch character. It'll kick you out. Am I gonna want to pocket shot after the bosses? No, I'm going to go to do Enslar, so I can't. It's a 1 player activity. And then I'll do Zephyros after that. Yeah, I know. I got you, Alarin. I got you, man. Thanks for being here, bro. Thanks for being in with me. No. Nope. Not a thing. Not real. It's fake. Chris is on her way. Cass, if you want, the guys can come up here. Just bring them up here. I'll turn on the voice stream. Just for this part. Just let them know. Throw the offer out there for them. What's up, Cass? What's up, guys? Welcome in.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
What's up?
Boogie boogie.
Once Chris gets in, we can do the summons.
Oh, we gotta set up my my new reactive at some point.
I gave it to you.
Too.
I gave it to you
I
guys.
don't remember how to set it up, man. That was like years ago.
It takes 2 seconds. Here, I'll show you. I'll send you the link.
I can't hear you over the freaking shy.
That's actually.
You're supposed to mute your eyes. That's.
See,
Send me the link.
I was doom scrolling TikTok while getting the little one down for bed, and I happened upon your stream just finally scrolling my For You page.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're following me on there. It's gonna happen. Just
like,
go
oh,
there.
yeah, I can see.
Just go there, log in with Discord, and then authorize it, and then it'll ask you like which of these do you want to use, and just pick the one that you want, the active set. I gotta add my own model actually while I'm at it.
I'm just over here trying to figure out he's actually playing with sound.
Oh, never mind. I got it. Like, so mine, it goes, it's Zeroden, and then when I mute or I deafen, it turns on the Skullman mask. It's pretty good. Hold up. So since we have so many bodies in here, what's this? I want to show you something cool that I could do. I'm gonna show you something cool.
I love
yeah.
If it's not
it's
pulling
gonna
a
take a while to
rabbit
update
hat,
this.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
Are you gonna do that cool thing with white phosphorus in your fingers?
I'm sorry, what?
Nope. No, I can make Cass all big, so that when she does hers, it looks good when she gets in. Yep, just to do the talking one, and then the inactive one as the same thing.
Large.
There
Oh, wait,
you are.
Talking and inactive need to be the same. I thought it was just the.
Inactive is when
talking.
you're not talking, so that's when you want your breathing. Oh no, I'm sorry. Talking when you want your talking one, and inactive one is when you don't want when you're standing.
Okay,
breathing.
there we go. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Whoa, major raid. Hello, Bert.
Hey, Vert, what's going on, pal? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Welcome on all Vert's viewers. Kinlian as well. I didn't want to forget you, Kinlian. Thank you for that sub, bro. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, Vert. Welcome all Vert's viewers, guys. We're just about to do boss rushes, and then we're gonna go fight Enslar. How did your stream go, bro? What'd you get up to today, man? We did RBF today. We did a tap already. We did all our boss rushes. We did a Lesra. And then I did Pity the Undying because it just reset, and then we're going over to do Enslar right after this. So we're doing
Is
our boss
everybody here?
rushes,
Okay,
and
I
then
think I'm good to go.
Enslar, and then we're gonna grind lava frogs, and it's just like nonstop stuff. Did the weekly? I don't think reset this week. The 500 Kron weekly. I didn't get it back. Did you get it back? Little grind session, little RBF. Yeah, pretty much. But we're on the same train. We're on the same boat here. We're on the same boat. But I got
we
lucky
are.
because I got the reset, so I'm doing them right over reset
I was
right
just
now.
looking around.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so I don't think we're getting it back this week, man. So Cass, I made you huge. So let me do that same thing for Maz and see how that works out. Give me 1 second.
I'll let you slide
in
in that
there.
one.
I was gonna say I'm looking at Maz, itty bitty little teeny tiny.
Look, it's about the quality, man.
I was thinking
Ooh,
of a different one,
Adnarum.
but okay.
I know what you want, Adnarum. Do you want perhaps a cat cam? Is that what you're looking for right there? Is that what you'd like? I don't have to look. I know what you want. I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm trying to pull up.
Did you just say toxic?
I'll pull up
cat
everybody,
cam?
but I know what you want. I just did these for these guys. So Cass and Maz, they just got these PNG tubes. So I know that they're really, really eager to show them off. And I just had them made for them.
Jesus
Chris's is new
Christ,
too.
this
So
song
once
never
Chris gets in
ends.
here, I'll put hers up on
No,
screen.
it does not.
All right. Let me add Chris on screen here. Give me 1 second.
Just gonna kind
Look
of
at
hang
this.
out in the corner, like levitate here.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm about to pull Chris up too. Give me 1 second. I gotta get Chris on the screen. I will. I will later. This is just hasty adding. I'm just adding it right now for now. Chris is like, you should put us along the bottom. I was like, I can't hide the chat. Let's see here, browser.
I'm gonna hate Baby Shark by the end of this.
I already hate it.
Look at that. Isn't that so cool? Dude, that looks awesome.
Those
That
are
looks so cool. With the
sick.
three of you up there.
Yeah, we do look kind of cool.
Dude, the art came out so phenomenal. Thank you guys all for those follows. I try to pronounce everyone's name that follows, so if I screw it up, I apologize. But here, let me get the kitty pets first. We redeem kitty pets, so we're gonna do that.
But how are you gonna see your mini maps there then?
Msudi, welcome, buddy. I think it is Msudi. Welcome, pal. Welcome in.
No, look at the kitty.
There we go. We fluff. We pet fluff. All right, I'm ready,
He's
Cass,
much
whenever you are.
fluffy.
Is everyone here?
I'm
We're waiting
waiting
for Chris. Chris, take the
right?
summon. Summon! Summon her!
I'm
Summon the
summoning.
Chris!
I'm summoning.
Summon her!
I'm summoning.
There will be
Yeah,
a
summon
time
the
where we do guild bosses on time. It ain't gonna be in like next 3 years.
I was immensely surprised you haven't already done them.
Are you? Whoa. Do we have an answer for this?
Nah, no way.
What?
He does not exist.
Is this
What
for
is
real?
this,
Is this real life?
We have a Zara. Hold on.
No, he's gonna
Answer
do
of
a $5 million
Anazar?
over at Fogan's.
Did someone already go out?
Yes.
Step right now.
It just went out. It just went out right now.
Somebody give me a. I don't have it because I was loading characters. Somebody drop party and let me invite them so I can compass to them.
Where are you at in the game? Just take the bag.
Zephyr's castle.
Just take the bag. Oh, you're at the castle. Does anyone have a compass?
I have a compass. I have a telescope. It's a telescope.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Chris, jump in the party with me.
town.
I just need to get in a party with somebody.
Yeah, Chris got you.
Teleport to me.
Yeah, that's the name. Let's see. Let's spell this right.
Let's go. Miriam, and Chris. So for those of you guys that are coming in for the first time, in the corner, that is not a static feed. That is a live feed of my kitty. He likes to lay on my desk. He is here. He is present. He's staring at the wall cryptically. I think he sees something that I don't. I don't really know what he sees. We let people redeem things like kitty pets and cat treats, and sometimes we even carpet bomb his bed with catnip.
Finally got her to sleep.
So, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of goodies. Mudster, let's go to the muddy.
Still
Make
gotta
this
get
muddy
my
fool die.
still GIF fixed Z so that it doesn't blink. I tried, but it has a weird outline, so I'm not using the still version of the breathing one.
Hey guys,
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, I was good.
I just ended the meeting early, so I'm logging in now. Don't wait for me. I'll just catch up wherever I can.
You should, if you're logging in now, you should be able to beat us at Mudster before it dies, man. We'll hold damage for you. Just get out here. Are you in Heidel?
No, I'm in Calpheon. I think.
If you're near Magnus, it shouldn't matter. Never seen your V2. What? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, at Hex, actually.
It's not that biased, but you're not that far from it.
No, not far at all.
Jump over the mountain.
Oh, so for them at the bottom of the screen, that's just the chat. So there's a, not the chat, but my Discord. That's everyone that's in my channel. And then at the top of the screen, you have Cass, Maz, and Chris. Not in that
I've
order.
been trying to
It's Chrisidra from left to right. It's Chris, Maz, and
get online
Cass.
all day and haven't been able to.
Yeah. So it's Mazestus next to him, and then Casphere. I actually got
everybody
this.
hold
I got
damage.
mine done, and I got Chris's
Hold
done.
damage.
And Cass and Maz are getting married, and they're also officers of my guild. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get them a birthday, like not a birthday gift, but an early wedding gift. So I paid for all this to get them done. And I know since Cass likes to stream here and there,
Oh my goodness!
it would
feels
benefit her
good
a
to be on
lot.
a classic and
So
fucking
basically,
sit
I
here
got
and
her
block
one
all
that she
this.
could take into streams, and I may as well get one for Maz too because he's
Use
my
your face.
homeboy, and you know, it's
Wait, class.
nice for them both to have something cool like that. So we actually
Who's
got them
speaking?
PFPs too for
They must be
Discord.
talking
So
about
that
S
it's
block,
matching
but it's just
on
for
Discord
show.
as well.
I've never had a block.
Look at this man over here fighting with a hula hoop. What a weirdo.
Beyblade.
He's a
I'm
little
just
bit
gonna keep
loopy.
lowering it until he gets here.
Well, of course you know it's me, Killdozer. I'm the only black one.
I mean, no one was gonna say it, Cass.
There, I said it for
Fair
y'all.
enough. Fair. She's not wrong. I mean, she's not. Yeah, the only one in pigtails. Right. Is
Alright,
Age here?
kill it now.
Are we good to kill it?
Here.
All right, let's kill it.
Is Age here?
I'm
No, wait,
gonna-
wait,
if you
stop.
wanna kill it, you can.
Oh my God, he's got a sliver of life.
It does. Alright.
Don't let your pets kill
He'll
it.
probably get the killing blow on it.
I was about to say, Ferv's pet's gonna kill it.
Again, if it does, it does. It's not a big deal.
Man,
I
put the
appreciate your
Monsters
time.
in.
Come in and get a hit, Age, when you're here. Just let us know.
Yep. Just got into Serenity. You should be able to see me on the map.
Chris is giving the map stock special. I ever tell you that, dude? What happened with me and Chris? Once we got into an argument once, and I was like away for military training, and I didn't talk to her for like 4 days, so I didn't want to get on the phone just to get into an argument, and like we were fighting every time we called. So I was like, all right, this was really early in our relationship, and so I was like, all right, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait it out. So eventually she'll calm down, and like 4 days go by, and then I start talking to her again, and she goes. We start talking, and the first thing she asked me, she goes, "Did you go to Hooters on Monday?" I'm like,
All right, I got it.
All right, beat it up.
it was like Wednesday, and she goes, "Did you go to Hooters?" First thing she asked me, "Did you go to Hooters on Monday?" What the hell? Which
Well,
I did.
you?
Which I did go to. I did go to Hooters, but the fact is that she was stalking me via satellite while we were fighting. I was like, "That's crazy."
They have good wings.
Oh, Chris, you're not talking on Discord, by the way. Nope, you're not talking on Discord. I don't know. Your push to talk is not. You have to set the button. Oh, I bet you your stream deck is not. Yeah, probably it.
If anybody needs a ride,
Why is no one listening to me? Well, Chris.
Well, no. If you want Chris to talk to you, you got to watch her stream. That's the only
I'll be
way.
right back. Somebody just came to the door.
Oh my god. I got that reference. Don't forget to pick up the hunters who don't have a T10. Use the buddy system.
I ain't got a T10, but my T9 is pretty fast.
They changed Crocodile? What did they change? I'm not aware of any change.
Remember all those things that were broken about it that they said they were gonna fix?
Oh, you mean the horse? You mean not the sanctuary? You mean the horse itself?
They decided to make them worse.
The horse itself, they fixed some things.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't notice. That character's name was Windshear.
I'm back. There was a package at the door.
Yeah, what was it?
Yo, I made it.
We're going to Farad right now.
The package made it?
The package has arrived successfully.
Couldn't one of the cats have gotten the package or something?
What's in the box?
Gwyneth Paltrow. No.
The fuck is this radio playing?
That's some
Okay,
Doom
I'm
Shadows
back.
at Farad.
Sorry about that. There was a package at the door. I think so. We get cat litter delivered, and I think our Amazon guy hates it because I eat like 40 pounds at a time, dude.
That shit's heavy, bro.
It's
It is
heavy.
heavy.
Having worked in a warehouse, I can't confirm. That's
But like,
stuff
what is the
fucking
other
heavy.
option? Is like we will also just run out of cat litter. So I think it's the best.
Is you go and pick it up.
No,
my
no,
Amazon
that's
guy
not-
had to deliver like a whole set of kettlebells ranging from 40 pounds to 100 pounds. And,
Yeah, see, that's awful.
Yeah, I had to. I definitely met him with some water at the door.
That's critical. That's criminal right there.
As
I ordered
someone who
heavy
flings
stuff just to
tires
make
and
them
delivers
work.
tires, I still refuse to deliver cat litter. Let that say something.
So like the thing is, for us where we live, we're too remote. So like if we don't get things off Amazon, we just don't get it. It's like how it is. It was really weird we moved here because like we were like, oh, let's go to a furniture store. Oh, there isn't any furniture stores. So we had to like,
Because you're in the middle of nowhere.
we are in the middle of nowhere. So like we had to order all the furniture we could order was like stuff we could put together via Amazon. So our delivery guy.
IKEA. Get IKEA to ship it to you.
No, there's a lot of places that just won't ship. They just won't do it. Like I don't know why. Sucks.
Because furniture is really bulky and hard to ship, and it's expensive to ship.
Well, like we are willing to wait sometimes, but like the furniture stores here be like, yeah, we'll get it to you at the end of the month, and then like 6 months go by and you still don't have it.
I like to order full bags of flour from Amazon. If they can make it to the door, they deserve the tip.
What tip are you talking about, Aki?
Just a tip.
Just the tip.
Okay, in we go.
I have sharp bumps. I'm fast.
We also got the wizard
Fast
buff.
Sork.
Fast scholar today.
Is it just me or do these bosses die slower now?
They do.
They do. They
Like how?
changed
When did they
something.
buff them and not say like this was a
I
stealth
think
buff,
they
wasn't
AP
it?
capped them. I don't think they buffed them.
They AP cap.
Yeah.
I see. That's lame, dude.
Yeah, it really is lame. The AP caps suck, especially if you're doing treasure items. Like,
Well,
who wants
it's
to
like-
be AP cap going to Sakraya?
Who wanted AP caps that badly? I don't get it.
They wanted to move players on from certain zones. Is what it
Oh,
came
they,
down
so
to.
what you're saying is they wanted to limit the player's freedom of choice. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, 100%.
Instead of just making the blind
Now
spots
you
better.
see what I'm saying, Z? This is what I was talking about on day one. Oh,
Yeah,
They're
no, I
taking
mean it's
away-
dumb. Like I don't
They're taking
care
away
that
so
there's
much of the
AP
same
caps. I
boxiness.
do care that there's limitations on like what you enjoy. I get that they wanted people to get off of Honglims. Got it. But this is like one of those things that they just do on a whim, and then later on they're like, "Why isn't no one grinding at this spot?" And then
People
you
would
know
have
what I mean?
naturally gotten off of Holland because the price of Dawns is starting to tank. Like, it naturally would have happened. They didn't have to do that.
Oh yeah.
No, I know. They were just pulling the emergency button, dude.
I'm just glad they didn't
I gotta go do Honglins. I need my crystal.
AP cap freaking boss rushes. I'd be really upset then.
I've
No.
Garmoth is showing that the shrine bosses are AP cap too.
Oh, shit.
Are they?
That's what, not the group ones. That's personal ones.
Oh,
It's showing
The individual
cap on
ones.
Garmoth.
I didn't know they
Yeah.
were.
That's what it shows on Garmoth. I'm not saying that they are, but that's what it shows.
What's it show exactly as the cap? Because
Like
like I know that my
1,000.
gear is making a difference.
It's like 1,000 AP.
There's no way. There's no freaking way. 1,000 AP? Absolutely not.
Oh, that's what it's showing on Garmoth. Something like that.
Yeah, not when we're hitting like 13, 14, 1600, 1700, 1800 AP as a cap. Ain't no freaking way.
Like I said, I've seen it on Garmoth. That's all.
Yeah, the game has taken, the changes have taken away feeling like your gear actually makes a difference now.
Yeah,
Because it's
100%.
forcing you into harder and harder grind zones, and you feel like your gear never went anywhere.
They're taking away choice on gear too. Everyone has to use sovereign stuff now. There's no
Well, they
other
want the
option.
gear. Like that's what they want, and I'm fine with
They
that.
want everyone to be hybrid with the fucking
Like I'm
Donnie
fine
armor
with
and-
that. What is good, the way they're doing it, and I think this part is actually just logical and makes sense, is they're doing it through crystals swaps. I'd rather the variants be through crystals than be through gear. I think that's
The crystals are worse
Ms.
than the
Rabbins,
gear used to
seeking
be.
the secret to getting good, are we? Well, it takes skill, practice,
I don't
and a
think
touch
there's
of
much more
flair,
variety
just
in
like
crystals
wielding a
either.
sharp
Oh,
blade.
there's tons of
Keep honing your
crystals. You can
talents,
have lots of
facing
different-
challenges head
I've
on,
got like 6
and
different
embracing the
It's pretty much
chaos. That's the recipe for
A
greatness.
must-have build.
No,
I mean, right
in
now,
PvP there
the-
definitely isn't, and in PvE there's 2. You have 3 technically now with Edania. You have like
Right
an
now,
uncapped
there's-
AP build, you have a capped AP build, you have an Edania build.
Yeah, right now, there's a pretty hard meta for PvP though.
No, there really isn't, dude. There absolutely is not. That's nonsense. What you're saying is nonsense. You're fighting a DR player. Depending on how much DR they have, you have a build. If they have a lot of DR, you have a specific build, a glass cannon build. You have a high DR build. You have a hybrid build. You've got
They
accuracy
killed-
builds of both types, high DR
They
and
have killed
high
hybrid evasion. Hybrid evasion
high
is
AP.
completely dead. Hybrid evasion is completely dead because basically anybody who's good at PvP is running at least one DR gem all the time.
Sure, but also strikers are still pretty fucking strong, so I don't really understand this complaint. People saying hybrid evasion's dead is literal dog doo-doo, because as soon as I see somebody wearing like a striker or a it's honestly mostly strikers, when they wear their gems,
Striker's got
they're
a ton of
indestructible.
DR too now. Like,
Yeah, but they still run DR evasion. Like it's still a hybrid build, and they're still fucking unkillable while able to murder you.
yeah, but I don't believe that they're running any evasion crystals now. They're just running DR
No,
crystals.
man, there's no shot. There's no shot. There just isn't. What you're saying is nonsense. I fought strikers with DR builds and I've mushed them. I fight strikers with evasion hybrid builds and I can't hurt them at all. Because I have to run something to overcome their accuracy, or the evasion gap, and I have to run something to overcome the what's it called? damage gap.
And that's pretty much the problem with the PvP scene is that it's defense meta.
It is defense meta. There's no arguing that. But it's still like people say that evasion's dead. If you're running pure evasion, yeah, it is dead. If you're running a hybrid, it's very strong. Evasion hybrid.
Maybe
is
hybrid for striker is strong, but
if you're an evasion class that runs a hybrid, you have the best defenses in the game right now. Like a striker can still go out in RBF and hold down a point by himself.
We see videos do it all the time.
Yeah, look, Sishan, I run evasion hybrid as an Awegu who only has 780 gear score, and I'm tanking attacks from 840 gear score people. Yeah, I believe that. Some classes are very AP efficient, like Striker and Awegu are very AP efficient. They could just run hard evasion and still do tons and tons of damage. All the defense changes hasn't changed the fact that their AP efficiency is insane.
Going from the pre-Adania to Adania, me fighting people who are at hard cap versus then versus now, it's completely different.
I think Wolves is on his way. You can pop the boss.
Hybrid is not any good.
You can pop it. I'm fine.
Yeah, he's almost here.
I'm not worried about it. Here for you guys.
Aw. So cute, it's making me sick.
Well, Mozestis knows how to, get me excited. So here I am.
I'm a great motivator.
You're a great motorboater.
Yes.
Yes,
he is.
Well, apparently yes. All right.
I'm in rare form today, damn it.
I've been known to be a pretty good motorboater myself.
Still
I don't
can't
like
hear
to
Chris.
cook much.
Oh, this bastard killed my horse!
7.
Horse.
That's why the Crocodile Stable's OP. Oh, and I killed myself.
Okay, again, it's not why you're dead. Also, it's not one or the other. You can still carry your Crocodile stable while you have the Crocodile horse. That's
You
why
can't.
it
My
makes
vote
sense.
is 7.
It's still better.
It what?
What?
The Crocodile horse is in every way better. There's no arguing it.
Except it can't be put away, which makes it not
That's
as good.
the only way that it's not. What I'm saying is just having that horse and just carrying both stable and that horse is the best way to do it. You get your whole horse, you get all the Crocodile gear. I should make another Crocodile set, actually. I really should. I've been meaning to.
I called 10.
It's going down pretty fast. I'm going to say 8, maybe. I'm just going to couple more deaths.
You watched last Alien Earth episode. Yeah, the next one I'm really, really interested in. They're setting up something I think very interesting between Wendy and the alien. I think it's going to be pretty good. I'm hyped for that. When do the episodes for Alien Earth come out? Is it on Sundays or is it on Tuesdays? Anybody know?
Knowing Hulu is probably freaking Thursdays or some random day of the week.
Most shows come out on a static day. Usually it's Sundays for like show. Movies is usually Fridays. Games is usually Tuesdays. And then shows are usually Sundays. How did they even arrive to that? Like to just do that? Like we're just gonna release all our shows on this day.
Competition.
I mean, they all release them the same day, so there's got to be some kind of, like, especially now with streaming platforms being a thing.
Too. I got a rebellious crystal, oh boy.
I got a rock.
7, 8.
I got a ram.
I got a rock.
8.
Gentlemen,
I think it was 10, actually.
It was wonderful seeing you.
I won.
No, that's 9. Never mind.
I must wish thee goodbye.
close.
I'm gonna go do my Enslar. It's the first time doing Enslar, so wish me luck.
I got snide, isn't it? I gotta go do that too.
Bye. I'm probably going to try and get some people for the dungeons.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go
man.
back
You got
to
your
playing
Black Star,
Factorio.
right? You just got your Black Star?
Yeah, I have the Black Star. I just need the Kafirs. I have like 6,000 right now.
Good. That's good. Okay. All right, gentlemen. See yous.
See ya.
See you.
Yeah, their new reactives look really, really good. All those reactives look fucking good. I need to find like a good space for Chris Maz's and Cass's on my screen. Like they have a static one. I have one for Chris actually. Yeah, Chris, we can do them now. So I'm gonna do mine right now. Are you gonna go do yours? Yeah, I should go. Or unless you want to do it on stream tomorrow. You said you're gonna stream tomorrow, right? Oh, okay. Then yes, you should do it tonight. Let me turn off my voice. Must QQ with a prime sub. Thank you so much, brother. Oops, messed up my streak again. Haven't caught you live in a bit. No, it's okay, bro. It's okay. Thank you, man. Must QQ, I appreciate you, pal. We love to see it. It has been a while since I've seen you, now that I think about it, but I'm happy to see you again. As always. We have a long stream today, man. I'll be at this for a hot minute. We're about to go do Enslaw right now. So I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for subbing, man. It's good to see you, pal. Okay. Let's go get my horse. Chris, wait. Chris. Take me to town. Take me to the sanctuary. I know, but I have no horse. I don't want to pull out my Croglow sanctuary just for that. Yeah, but, you know, thank you. Good luck on Jordan. Should be easy, though. Jordan's a snap. He's a snap and a fool. Cover, take out. Do. 2 Enslar. Okay. All right. Zeroden, you're back. I'm back from my stream. I was inspired to make a stairway to heaven out of meat. What? Huh? What does that mean? I don't think I have enough AP to kill Jordini, even though I hit the requirements. I just don't have the patience to go back and to one phase him every time I die. I don't think he's hard. I think they made him easier even. He was hard when they first came out, I think, but they've definitely loosened it up. Oh, no problem, Sisha. No problem, buddy. All right, Enslar. I don't know this fight. I guess I'll find out what this fight actually is. I think I can run uncapped, right? Right. Sure. Yeah, I can run uncapped. Yeah, I can run uncapped. Sure. Let's pop our boofies. This up, get that up. I think we're good. That's all we need. Give me that Orbiter Throne. All right.
Justice to be no longer just. Then go ahead. Judge me by your own definition of the word.
Okay, I will. Lanes? What am I doing with these lanes? Oh, okay. They're charge attack lanes that destroyed my whole shield and took out some of my HP. Okay, she's dropping orbs from the sky, or attacks from the sky, little laser air strikes, no big deal. Little orbital strikes. 2 orbital strikes. One back to back, no big deal there. Does she have a phase that she does? I can frontal guard the the orbital strikes if I'm not in the middle of the middle circle. Looks like I can just frontal guard them. It makes it easier. To skies we rise. Oh, it's a rhyme. That's cute. Hello? What do? I'll just iframe. We just iframe the whole time. Oh, there's a secondary attack. Okay. Amidst the sacred flame, she begins to burn. Do I have to kill these guys? What am I doing here? Oh, I stop the orbs. I stop the orbs. Okay, that's what I do. I stop orbs from getting in. Okay. How long does this go on for? Okay. This seems like it's going on for a while. Am I supposed to be hitting her during this? Or... Okay. Yep. Okay, I did it. So we basically have to stop the orbs from getting to her within a certain amount of time. That makes sense. We got a nice little free damage phase here. Cool. Dude, Enslar is easy. What the hell? Dude, this boss is a joke. She's at like 10% HP, Chris. I don't know what phase she's on. This is my first time doing it. Oh, she has more than one phase. So, okay, so after I kill her whole HP bar, I have to fight her again, is what you're saying? Okay. What's different?
Truly, you were fit to be king, and so I cannot let you go to them. Witness it, the power of the divine.
Hero Play, why did you do Rusalka last week and not Enslar? You have the gear for this, don't you? Were you just trying to guarantee the Adana? Okay. Just dodging the light spears, no big deal here. There she is. Can't hit her. There, now I can hit her. I don't know if that's a tankable attack. I wasn't willing to risk it, though. Are you going to land so I can hit you or what, lady? So far, she's spending a lot of time in iframe. It's kind of annoying. Do not defy Elion's will. Oh, to kill ads. Okay. Easy ads to kill. Oh, I fell. Idania can do any boss while holding another castle. So, wait, I'm confused. If you're in Idana, you can, like, of Orbita, for example, you can go back and do Rusalka's fight. Do you get more stones? Like, what's the point of doing that? What a good song for it to come on at this moment. It's the perfect song for this fight. So she's iframing basically until that, and then I took out half her HP in one phase. Now I just gotta wait for her to land again. What is this? Just ads? Easy. Not with her knocking me down, though. Oop! I should have E'd. Oh, and now I know those are one-shots. All right, so the spears in the sky are one-shots. That makes sense. So you're holding the second castle, but killing the third boss, castle boss for the weekly reward. You'll be able to kill the fourth boss next week. So, I see. But like, okay, so was it the first week or something that you went for the second castle? Is that what I'm trying to understand? Because I always thought you always had the ability to go after it, because you were pretty geared, if I'm not mistaken. Do it again. Wait. Pop our horse buff too. I don't know if that carries in, but... let's try it. Let's do it. All my life. Defeat Enslar. Let's go. Into Enslar's fight we go.
If you believe my justice, achieve the word.
I did have the second castle twice because... I see. Okay. So basically you won the second castle, and because you won and no one's beaten you yet, for the second castle, you are just holding the second castle and can fight for other castles while you hold the second castle. Can you challenge the Idana fight? Like, do you get tokens that you can challenge for those fights while you're a castle holder? Like, is it possible to potentially hold two castles, or if you become an Idana of another castle, do you just relinquish being an Idana of that castle? That's what I wonder. Yeah, it makes sense. I understand what you're saying. I got it. You basically didn't have the gear at the time. Now you do, and you're doing the other castle. You're doing the Orbita fight, but this is my first week doing Orbita. So. I don't know what these call-outs are telling me yet. I assume that means that, you know, oh shit, I let them all hit her. Not good. There we go. I let all three of them hit her. I don't know what that does, but oh, she's at 1 HP too. That's annoying. Oh, cool. She hit me from behind. There we go. Phase 2. 5.2 billion silver. That's pretty good. People were saying it was only like 1 billion silver. Obviously, that's not right. So I gotta dodge these because these are deadly. One-shot spears, no me gusta. I think we basically have to just wait for her to either land or do her attack phase where she's chilling, you know? This should be it right here. That's weird. They just didn't get up. Why is this acting weird comparatively? Compared to last time they all came at me at once, I thought. How many times is she gonna do this? Come down here. There we go. A lot of damage that time. Okay, now she's gonna do this big thing that she did last time, where she like summoned a big old gate and they all came out looking all epic. Oh, Elion, grant your servant strength and grant you a peaceful respite. Oh, Chris. Afi came into your stream the other day. He was telling me how epic he found your stream to be. Afi. He said he really loved your story streams. Whoa, whoa, why is it all black AoE? I've never seen a black AoE before. Okay. Yeah, he said that your storytelling and voice acting, he really liked it. Yeah. He said he genuinely enjoyed it. Because I was in voice chat with him. There'll be no turd life. This looks really cool when they all come out of the gate like this, but I feel like there's a special mechanic here that's not... Oh, I think it's just doing multiple mechanics at once. Just gotta dodge the giant spear and not get hit by the Orbital Flash. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. We have to kill these shadows in the corner, I think. Spicy. There we go. Uno mas. Oop, don't want to die there. Oh, there was a lot of them right there. Okay, that's all the shadows. Now we kill the ads, I guess. All the shadows are dead. All the ads are dead. What now? More ads. Okay, it's fine. Just kill the ads again. It's kind of a cool fight. It's a little different. Oh, danger. Sharp. How many times is she going to summon ads? Dude, am I not understanding something about this phase? She eventually has to stop, right? This looks like it's it. The spear stopped falling, so maybe this is it. Come on, land already. Get down here and get beat. Close the portal of the galaxy and come down. You get down from there, young lady. What do you want from me, game? What am I not doing? I feel like something should have happened by now. This is a suspiciously long time to be waiting. Give it 30 seconds. Okay, I'm waiting 30 seconds. Why does it take so long? What the hell is she doing? She's summoning a spirit bomb? Is this Shigoku? There she goes. It's a bug? Oh, is that the bug where she warps like a freaking Kuno after it gets CC'd? There we go.
So this is your justice.
Yes, that's my justice.
Justice has stopped and perished.
Okay, good to know.
But your justice still flows. Your justice lives on. And so, I'll leave it to you, Idana.
Cool. Sweet. That's it. Dude, I feel like I should be not here anymore if that's it. Hello? Do I just walk away now? I guess. Just go back to the thing. There we are. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. First of all, we're going to pop the token. We need that. Open this guy up. 25 end time shards. Let's freaking go, dude. 40 Caphras Essence, Perfumes of Envy. Cool. Lots of stuff. Okay. And then we have the Piece of Idana. All right. Now we get to enhance our gear. Let's start with the gloves and the boots. Enhancement. What kind of stack do we want for this? I'm thinking I really don't want to fail. So I'm thinking I only have a few 180 stacks. Let's see what a 170 stack looks like on this. We got tons of 170s. Okay, what's a 170 stack give? 50%? That's still pretty low. Where's a kitten? He's sitting next to the bed, not on it. He's a little punk. He'll come back. When he comes back, I'll turn it back on. Okay, let me think. Should I enhance? I should upgrade the stack, shouldn't I? What stack would you tap this on? Would you tap it on this stack or would you go higher? I really don't want to fail this one. I feel like this would be a shame to fail it. Let's see. Let's tap these up. Let's turn these into stones. So I need sharps times 9. 9 sharps, 60 Caphras. Would tap at least. I would tap it on at least a 1 stack, maybe a 1 stack. What kind of crackhead shit you're talking about, bro? No way, no shot. You don't get these stones often enough to even putz around with that shit. A 300 stack? I think that's high, man. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Let me do something first. Let me heat these up first. Yeah, let's heat these up. At least. Well, yeah, that's true. It is at least a 1 stack. Silver costs like whatever for 300. It's not about the... Yeah, I know. The time gating is where it's at. I get it. I have hungers. There they are. I'll pop these in there. This should get me at least up to 200. Let's see what I need after that. We'll do our taps on it after that. Doing our Idania armor taps, and we'll do lava frogs after that. Okay. First, let's upgrade our stack. Yeah, I feel like there was a faster way to do this you guys showed me last time than the way I was doing it. This. Okay, it only takes this, so I can just hit apply. All right, this is it. It's the fastest way to do this. Thing is, I have to do this 3 times if I succeed. So I don't want to blow the whole thing on this. How many more of these do I have? 50. I guess we could, now we're down to 1 stacks. Okay, let's see what this one's going to do for us. Let's see it. All right, a 70% chance is pretty good. We need cronstones. We need to go get cronstones. Yeah, when there's no shot, we're doing this without it. Let's go get cronstones first. Then we'll go for duo taps. I think a 70% chance is a pretty good chance. We'll run back to the sanctuary, unload our silver into crons, and then start tapping. The thing is, man, the gear gating you from quests is the cruddiest part about this. It's so bad that it does that. No, it is. It's the weeklies, all the quests being gated is bad, Chris. It's just the quests. Let's see here. Cronstones. I need cronstones. Shop. Shop. Let's pull all our silver out first. Probably gonna need these. Let's boot 5 billion. Shop. Buy all the cronies. Cronion rings. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Enhancement. Gloves. We'll start with gloves. 70% chance. And we only have 3 shots at this, so here we go. Oh, whew. Okay, what's 1? We need 2 more. 2 more taps. All right, let's get the next stack up. Do I have any other high stacks? I don't. I think it's all high stacks. Okay, let's see. Pop a. Use a 190 stack to start with. Just get rid of it. All right, get this up there. Okay. Start devouring this. Yeah, we'll just devour all this stuff until we get back to where we're at. Until it stops giving us 2 stacks and starts giving us 1 stack. So we'll just keep going. %70 chance. All right. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 1 was a success. 70% chance to go on attempt number 2. Here we go. And away we go. Oh, okay, 2. 2 for 2. 1 to go. I'm going to go with our chess piece. Okay, chess piece it is. 2 for 2 on it so far. We need a little more cron stones. Not a problem. We'll get that. Let's get our stacks up, though. Let's do another stack. 200 stack, why not? Tap it up. Okay. Got a 212 stack. think that's a pretty good chance. We just need to buy a few more Cron Stones. 295 for 50%. Oh, duo. I thought try. My bad. No. We're not that high yet. We're not that high up there yet. See your shop. I need more. Oh, right. I could do a currency exchange and then get silver that way because I have a bunch of bars in my inventory. Currency exchange. Boom. Change these over. There. That'll give me what we need. We'll buy 200 more Cron Stones. 200 more. Ready and 200. Okay. Last one for the night. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and it's off to the races. Are we 3 for 3? Bah! Well, we have to fail something, I suppose. Still, that's not bad. Let's grab those memory. That's okay. You know what? Last week we were only getting 2 anyway, so. Still went up 2 AP. Or 2 DR. Not bad. I'm not complaining. Repair, recover max durability. Get this fully repaired up. Okay. Put all our goodies back on, and I need to offload my stack before I forget. So that brings us up to 448 DP. Damn, dude. So close. If I get my weapon and my offhand to Nav, that'd be a 449, and then I would have been able to challenge the next boss the very next week. This lucky. This lucky. All right, what was I going to do then? Right, I was going to swap this out for this because I don't want to forget it when I go to tap my offhand. Still, I'll take it, man. Look at us. We're doing good. 448? Not going to complain about 448. Is that with blue buff? Let me see. Is that blue buff on the server? I think that's with blue buff. Yeah, it's blue buff. So 447. That's 447. Not bad. Let's put all this up. Bam. And bam. Get these put up too, because why not? Two duos beats no zero duos, so it's nice that I don't have to actually exchange for an armor piece now because it gives me an extra stone per week to work with. So I got 3 stones to work with. Last week I only had 1 stone to work with. So if I failed it, it was just an overall defeat. Now it's not so bad. So next place we have to do is we're going to go to Ursulka's castle so I can do the weekly because the weekly's reset and we want those stones without a doubt. We need those end time fragments. Right now we have 47. If I do the 2 daily quests, we'll be at 67. If we grind for 33 more, we'll have another Han crystal under our belt. And that's one more step to being done with that. Although I could put them in my artifacts, my awakening, my PvP artifacts, and be done with that part too. I feel like I'm doing so much grinding right now that it's better to work on the grinding stuff. And just worry about that, the DP portions later. You know, not be in our final form, so to speak. We'll never be in our final form. Not at this rate, but we're making progress. We're making progress. Okay, so let's head out there. To Ursulka Castle. Is the frick? Oh. Looks like, is the ground glitching out? You want some fights? I just finished my evasion ninja. No, man, I'm hard set right now on trying to work on my gear. I need to work on my gear before anything else. I have my artifacts are not right. My light stones are not right. I'm trying to not do any PvPing until I am ready to actually participate on the level that I want to participate at. You know what it's like, man. It's like when you're working on your shit, you got to work on your shit. Otherwise, I know me. I'll get distracted. I want to PvP all night. It's not what I want to do. Right now, I want to focus. If I don't, I will literally just PvP all night. It'll derail me all night. Hi, what game is this? Looks cool. This is Black Desert Online. We're playing BDO Rem Leopard. I knew that. I can read. I can see words. Yeah, we're doing Black Desert Online right now. I just finished doing a weekly boss, which gave us access to some new stuff. I upgraded a couple of my armor pieces, and now we're about to go knock out a quick grind for one of the weekly quests, which will help us enhance our gear. Right now, we're kind of on a gear enhancement / gear improvement arc. You want a pocket shot? Not for Rusalka. I don't need anything for Rusalka. For frogs, if you really want to help, I'll take it. But you know me, man. I always feel bad. I always feel bad taking help for these. Natty, yes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. All right, so the weeklies reset, guys. These weeklies, if you're not doing them, you're messing up. I'm going to explain to you why. Look at this. This is the weekly quest, right? Look what this rewards you with. 10 crystallized end time shards. You want to do these weekly quests every week. You want to do the weekly quests. I promise you. They are really good for you. So we are going to swap this out for knockdowns when we go to the castle, Zephyros. For now, we're going to switch over to our capped set, because we're capped here. This is our capped PvE set right here. Easy peasy. Turn on our loot scrolls. And that should be us at 281, so we need a little more. 281, we need like 50 more, right? What am I missing? That'll do it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm like, you know how it is, man. Fucking hero play. If I don't focus on this, I'm not gonna do it. I need to focus. I absolutely need to focus. I'm just too far behind, and I don't play every day like everyone else does. You know what I mean? Like I don't. The days that I'm not streaming video, I'm usually not playing video, and it's because I'm like I have too many real life things to do, and if I play, it's maybe like an hour at best. I don't have time for anything else. I didn't stream on Monday because of how like my body shut down, man. I was like, I just couldn't. I could not do it. Also, I was in a really bad mood on Monday, so it's like I don't want to come on and just have bad energy. You know, I feel like energy's infectious, and the last thing I want to do is come on when I'm not feeling great, because then I just infect everyone else with my bad mood. So instead, I decided, you know, it might be best just kind of take the night quietly, which I did. You know, I did. I'm feeling a lot better today. Today's I'm feeling real chill. Tomorrow's I'm feeling like it's going to be a good day. Although I did kind of want to like celebrate a little bit today because we had another successful completion of a mission. Pandalf, welcome, buddy. Hi, how you doing, pal? We finished a mission, so it's like whenever we finish a mission, it's kind of a big deal. I really want to go out and celebrate, but it's in weird time because it's like in the middle of the work week. So like my colleagues and I, we all want to do the same thing. We all want to go celebrate, trying to get us to come out. They did a lunch together, but I had stuff I had to do, so I couldn't be there. What's up, Gil? How you doing, pal? You know, if you are watching on YouTube, by the way, guys, to help the YouTube stream kind of like aggregate and get it in front of new people and introduce new people to our community, do me a favor, just hit the like button. Hit the like on the stream. It will help us aggregate the stream to more folks and get them in here. We are going to be going for at least another few hours. I'm thinking like another 3 hours at least. My intention tonight is to at least finish up one Han crystal. So that way on Friday we can grind for our last Han crystal before we start upgrading our PvP lightstones. Because then it's all PvP lightstones from there, and then it'll be PvP Han crystals. But for now, we need to upgrade what we got. So if you are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit that like button. When did Fogans get this strong? So these aren't your typical Nagas. These are Nagas that are out of Edania. So this is the latest expansion drop, Pandalf. I don't know if you've been out here yet, but these guys are tough. These ones are not that cap for me, but they're pretty tough for most people. Contamination. Okay, I see you. I see you. Not yet, no gear. Yeah, this is the Edania ones. So these are the tough Nagas. These are the hardcore Nagas. Although they have adorable little ones. Like look at these little ones, they're so cute. Edania mobs are actually adorable. They look at Pixar villains. You should see the lava frogs, they're so cute. We're gonna be fighting those a lot. We're gonna do this, we'll go to Orbita, and then we're gonna do lava frogs. Yeah, I'm not running all the defenses I probably should and could, but that's okay. I don't need to. You know what? I will, just because I can. Because I can, why not? I will. What's the game name? Looks interesting. It's Black Desert Online, Santino. Playing BDO. It's a classic MMO experience, minus one thing. Most MMOs are tab target. This game is not tab target. It's all action combat. And the abilities are executed via, like, kind of like a fighting game almost, like you'd expect a fighting game on PC where you press combinations of buttons. What you got for me there, Beebs? Let me see. Let me see what the Beebs got for us. That's weird. It's not pulling it up. Hold up. Sorry, Spotify application's not responding. Well, that's not really an option for you, Spotify. You can't really just not do it. Spotify's like, nah. You don't get to say no, Spotify. Dude, Robeebs, can you just tell me the song name? I'll pull it up. I don't, it's like not, I'm going to restart Spotify. How's that? Let me try that. It's just saying, nah. Oh, now I can't even open Spotify. Cool. I'm going to task manager kill it. That was so weird. There, we got it now. Took us time, we got it. Sounds cool, you love it? Yeah, it's really good. I mean, honestly, Santino, I waited my entire life for a game like this to come along. It's perfect. Double games for the gang. What's going on? Hey, thank you so much, Pandal. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. You know, we're almost at 2K followers on YouTube. Bro, we're like 10, like when we started the stream, we were 10 shy. We might actually hit 2K on the stream if we bring in people. We bring in some new phases. We might hit 2K on the tubes, on the YouTubes. There we go. I do feel like the mob here have been trivialized though a little bit now that I'm starting to get the Godslayer armor up. They don't seem to hit nearly as hard. Pretty good, Robeebs. Pretty good song. Yeah, seriously, I've been looking for an MMO that just isn't standing still and pressing buttons. This is definitely not that, Santino. It's absolutely not that. This game will not do that for you. However, this game is a longer grind. Now, if you like that about MMOs, I really like that about MMOs. I like MMOs that give you a lot to work towards. This MMO will definitely do that. Also, it's one of the only few MMOs that still has the ability to fight in the open world anywhere. So like a player, if they want to flag up on you and attack you, they can. There's no place that's safe. That being said, there is penalties for them doing that. So with a grain of salt, of course. Yeah, if you are an MMO enjoyer, there's no reason not to try this game. I think it goes on sale for $1 pretty frequently. But even when it's not on sale, it's like $10 and it's buy to play. So you don't really need a subscription to just play it. There is a subscription model. There's quite a few actually. The monetization's pretty rough. But if it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother me. So if it doesn't bother you, play it. But to be fully transparent, the game does have some issues of monetization for now. Hey, Chrysidra. That's my wife right there. That just was on. Come back. That's my wife. Oh, you know what? We could party up for this, Chris. For the weekly. I'm doing the weekly. Go pick it up. It's right there. You can't do the weekly. Oh, no. No. You can grind here, but you can't qualify for it. All right, come to me. I want everyone to see you, because you're awesome. You won't die to these mobs. Well, I won't die to these mobs while you die to these mobs anyway. I'm killing them. You'll be fine. Safe. She can't, yeah, she doesn't qualify for the weekly. She can grind here, but she doesn't qualify for the weekly quest, which is what we're here to do, the weekly. Hi, Gilgraze, YouTube Hunter. That's his formal name. He's using your whole name, Gilgraze. How do you feel about that? How far off are you, Chris? DP wise, it's like I don't know. It's like to whatever the area says. 427. So I think it's 430. So you're only like 3 away. If you could get one Fallen God up, you can get it to pry and you'd have it. You'd only need one, Chris. How many clicks are you on your Fallen, on your 10 attempts? 12 us. You know what? Which stack are you using? Yeah, what stack are you using to enhance it? 226. Okay. You could. Yeah, I would use a 268. You know, you can get 300 stacks pretty easily now. It's just silver because you can buy the Hungering Essences off the marketplace, Chris. So, yeah, use the 268. Do you have crons? So you don't have crons? Damn. Well, I'm rooting for you. Well, if it goes, I mean, honestly, if it goes, you'd get another, you could do Rusalka before you do the boss. So if you get a tap that goes. Oh, you already did Jordine? Okay. So how many stones are you sitting on? I don't know where you put them. I don't know. No, they're in your inventory. Yeah, they are. I promise you it gave you a stone. It just doesn't look like a stone. It looks like a piece of Ator's fragments. Why not grind the kit? I will be. I will be. I'm just doing the weekly right now. Hero play. I'm just doing the weekly hero play. That's it. Once we're done with the weekly, we move on. So I just do these 800 mobs and then move on. Because it's 10 end time shards. That's like an hour's worth of grinding in less time than that. Plus you get end time shards off of these guys too, so it's like a double win. Beebs, thank you so much for the song, Dono, bro. I appreciate you, man. Meaty to heaven. It's, God. That's so weird. Why are you being weird? What is that? Dude. What does that mean? What are you saying? It's not art. It's weird. If I ever saw a stairway made of meat, you know what my honest reaction would be? This is my honest reaction right here. I would look at it and be like, huh. That's exactly what my reaction would look like. No. Nope. I think you're alone on that one. You didn't think of the smell? Oh, God. The smell. I have phantom sense, so I could smell things in video games with my phantom sense. Yep. Phantom sense. I can't even take the stupid comments seriously, dude. I have phantom sense. Oh, goodness. That's hilarious, though. All right, so we need about 800 of these guys killed. I'm at 300 so far. I can actually team up with somebody to do this faster if somebody's grinding nearby. So if you're already grinding these, party up. Chris, are you going to grind these? Are you going to hit these guys up or no? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Pandal, thank you so much, bro, for the tier 1 sub. My dude. We love to see it, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. How about no? Yeah, that was Chris's answer, actually. It's literally what she said. Enjoy all those dope new emotes there, Pandalf. We got some good ones. And I got more on the way. We got more on the way. Got more emotes in the works. I've got another pack of 5 animated emotes coming your way, guys. So I don't have knowledge on this guy. I'd actually like to get knowledge on this guy just so that it's like one thing that's closed. I guess not this time. I just don't want to have to come back here later on for like a knowledge grind that I might need to do, you know? Oh, come on! Alright, let me back up there. Bro, this is so ass. I'm trying to get away so I can actually hit this thing. And my iframe is launching me off the side. There. Stupid. That's how I feel, man. Look, I've summoned all the fish. Cool. Fish, yeah. These poor fish. They're just here to die. They didn't do anything. I don't understand why I'm killing these fish. I don't know what these fish have to do with this grind spot at all. Chris, is there a lore reason behind these coral fish? Is there any lore reason behind these coral fish? There's just that. Or the manticore? True. Why are there Nagas here? Like, isn't this a mermaid area? So, like, are the Nagas slaves to the mermaids or something? Yeah, but they've been there for a long time. Serious question. How does the Allen paint work? How do you know if you get the drop? You'll know if you get the drop because your character will cheer and it'll tell you got the drop. It'll like do the same usual. Like if you were grinding the grind spot and you got the drop, it does the exact same thing. And chat, it does work. It works because I have gotten one of my treasure items out of it. So it does work. I can say with confidence. Pandalf, my man! Hey, bro, doubling up. We love to see it, Pandalf. Thank you so much. We are growing on YouTube, so I really appreciate you, bro. That kind of support, I love it, man. I love it. Pandalf, dare I say, I love you for it. So thank you, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, man. Really do, man. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that shit. It means a lot to me. I'm like, I'm not the biggest creator in the world. I have a lot of humility about that. I'm okay with that reality. And I just appreciate everyone's time. Every time somebody drops support, I just love to, you know, I want to give them the acknowledgement. Not just the acknowledgement, but like it does mean a lot. I take what you guys give to the stream and I put it back into the stream. I buy more emotes. I get more stuff. I need to add more things to YouTube. I owe you guys that. But I do all the things I can do for you guys. Get more art. We upgrade the model. We do have a model upgrade in the works. We have a 0.5 release that's coming up soon. The art is underway. So, but yeah, man. Thank you so much, Pandalf. I appreciate you, bro. Anytime for a fellow warrior, my man. Another brother of Goyen. We love to see it. BS, you're not the biggest creator in the world. Bro, I'm not even the biggest in the category. I'm not even like, you know, I'm just happy for anything I get. Every day I go live and people show up, I'm happy. I'm like, all right. We got somebody who's watching. All right. How many more of these do I need? We're just a little over halfway. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. When do I start streaming? I stream every Monday, Wednesday. Oh, when did I start overall? Sorry. Dumb. I started like maybe just over 3 years ago. I first went live in 2022, in the summer of 2022. So it was like August 2022. I think it was like August 3rd or 4th was like our first official real stream. Before I was just kind of like dabbling and trying out software. And then we got partnered pretty quick with Twitch. Like we got affiliate in the minimum amount of time, which is a week. You have to get a week, and then we got affiliate like immediately. And then we just kept growing, man. People just kept coming in. I kept adding new things. And before I even had my V2 model, we got partnered with Twitch, which is awesome. You know, I was just, you know, gameplay streaming, and we made our partnership with Twitch. And then slowly but surely, I got my partnership with YouTube, and I attracted some TikTok stuff. Like, you know, I'm in like some kind of program with one of their contractors, so it's kind of cool. But yeah, you know, we're growing. I don't stream full time. That's the thing, Santino. I work an active duty military schedule. That's part of why I don't. That's like not part of why. That is why I don't stream full time. Otherwise, I'd stream 5 days a week. But I can't. There's no way I can. I'm a father. I'm basically gaming on a gamer dad's military schedule. Like a military gamer dad schedule is the best way I can phrase it. So that being said, if I'm gaming on that schedule, there's a lot of limitations that come with that. And, you know, we do our best to get around it. I think like my story is a testament that anyone can do it. That's how I like to see it. I like to see it like if I could do it, then anyone could do it. And it's part of why we love to support our smaller content creators as well. You know, on Twitch, we're always rating the smaller streamers, giving them a lot of love. Every once in a while, we'll rate up just for the heck of it, but more often than not, I like to help somebody else out who needs the help. You know, it's always better. It's better for us as a community. Shows some solidarity between streamers. Oh, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. That's why, you know, it's something I wanted to do for a long time. I've been doing it for many a year now, and eventually I'll retire from it and I'll do this full time. But until then, here we are. You know, I started streaming honestly because I needed to do something outside of the military. I felt like to help normalize my time a little bit, because, you know, military is like a bubble. It's a cosm. And while the cosm is great, the culture's awesome, it's also good to know what's going on outside. And it was thanks to a lot of encouragement from both my wife and my friends, my guild mates, all telling me, dude, yeah, you should definitely stream. You'd be a great streamer. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll try it. And here we are. And yeah, having a military job and kids sounds rough. I'm happy you're able to push through. Hey, man, you know, we do what we do. We love it. I actually, this part for me isn't work, to be honest with you. I don't find streaming to be work at all. I find this is joy. This is pleasure. This is where I get my energy back. You know what I mean? The military takes my energy from me, but I come back here and I feel alive again. You know, it brings me to life. The thing is, some days I am just so physically and mentally tired that I just can't. And I typically make up for those days. Like I'm going to do a makeup stream this week. So I might stream either tomorrow or Saturday in addition. But if we do stream tomorrow or Saturday, it won't be Black Desert Online. It will probably be Kazan, because I've been wanting to play Kazan. So we'll play Kazan. I really want to beat that game. But yeah, Friday we'll be back to BDO for sure. I stream BDO 3 days a week like clockwork. Any days that I do extra are usually non-BDO days, unless something special is happening. I'm actually in the process of getting into the military. Good luck, Sishin. Good luck. If you need any advice or tips or help, let me know. What branch are you going for, man? I can confirm Skullman has a big schedule and he keeps streaming. A dad, work, guild leader. I think to myself, how does he do it? It's impossible. Yeah, trust me. Everyone says the same thing. I don't know how he does it. I was like, I don't think about it. I just keep going. We can't stop. We have to keep going. You know, as long as we keep going, great things keep happening. So let's keep it going. Air Force? Can I ask you why you chose the Air Force? I'm just curious. What made you think Air Force was the ticket? Air Force is actually one of the harder services to get into. So I don't know what your limitations may be, but they're a little more picky. A lot of people think the Air Force, like, oh, I'm going to join the Air Force. I don't want to deploy to combat. I'm like, you know, the Air Force deploys literally the most. They deploy more than any other service. It's because they are FedEx for the military. They transport everyone in and out of the combat theater. And if you work for the Air Force, you are moving in and out of the combat theater with your company to transport them. So, I love flight sim games. I've been playing Ace Combat and others my whole life. And you're joining the Air Force? You should be joining the Navy. If you like flying, you should be joining the Navy, not the Air Force. Air Force is not the only thing they fly. They don't really fly jets, bro. They fly, I mean, they do somewhat, but they mostly are transportation. If you want to get into like real flight, Navy. Drones and UAVs, that's Army. If you want to fly big old cargo transports, that's Air Force. You want to drive C-130s, that's Air Force. You want fighter jets, that's Navy. If you want UAVs and drones, it's Army. Because there's no seabound UAV or drones that they need. They all land-bound. That's an Army function. Just something to consider. Marines have a new MOS for drones. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I believe Army and Marines are actually very, very similar in the way they're structured. The biggest difference between the Army and the Marines is the Army is the largest and most well funded. Marines have a lot going for them, but the Army will offer the actual service member more for the time investment, and they have the largest like funding, and that makes a big difference when you're talking about like getting equipment for your job, rolling stock, things like that. Also, Marines are first into most fights. They'll deploy first. If we ever get into a combat zone or a combat theater, it'll go Marines, then Navy, then Army, then Air Force. Air Force will actually be there with the Marines. They'll be there to transport them in and out. Yeah, yeah. Hildine was Marines. He was former Marines. Yeah, he just got out recently, actually. There's a lot of like military or former military in the Hunters, actually. Wow, it's crazy, right? The guild that has uniforms in game attracts military service members. Wild. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's the guild that has standards and requirements to be a good person, to be, you know, somewhat and not be a piece of shit and just ask you for more than a gear score, has a lot of military folks in there. That's wild. That's crazy. How did that happen? I wonder. I wonder how that happened, guys. It's so crazy. But it's kind of funny. If you're looking to join Sishen, here's what I will say. Ask about the service bonus, the enlistment bonuses. I think right now Army's offering 50 grand just for joining. That's a lot of money. I don't think the Air Force is offering any bonuses, and I know for a fact the Marine Corps aren't offering any bonuses. The Navy might be. The Navy might be offering a bonus. So I would ask about the bonuses, because the bonuses matter. If they're going to give you $50,000 up front on top of your job, $50,000 is a lot of money to fix your life, bro. It's a lot of money to get your life straight. Grandfather was in the Navy. How do you like it? Air Force usually tied to the career field bonus. Yeah, usually the harder it is to get into that career field, or the harder it is to fill slots for that, is where they'll offer the bonuses. I think a lot of the intels are like that. A lot of the more technical jobs are like that. But by and large, their Air Force isn't really going to offer you bonus on enlistment. They're going to offer you bonus on retention. But the Army also does that too, and so does the Navy and Marine Corps. Everyone offers a retention bonus, but I think the Air Force has a bigger share in that pie. Being able to do all the things you do at once is sick. I've had leg problems since I was a kid, and they're finally getting better. So I'm forcing myself to work out daily. So thanks for being here. Hey, man, bro, my pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You know, the feeling is mutual, bro. You're thankful for me, but I'm also thankful for you. Because in a way, right, when it comes time to helping people, you are helping a service member. So look at it that way. That is a way to look at it. You know, I like to help people too. I have right now, I've talked about this already. It'll be a short. If you're watching me on YouTube because you've seen my shorts, a new short will be out tomorrow. Hildine, when he got out of the Marine Corps, had a really bad streak of luck. All the money that had saved up basically vanished into unfortunate incidences beyond his control. So he was living in his car. Well, he's not living in his car anymore. He's living in my house. I was like, there's no shot you're getting out of the service. You're a member of my guild, and you're going homeless. That's not happening. So he's here with me now. I pulled him in, helped him find work. He's got a job that he's looking for right now, or not that he's looking for. He's got a job that he's applied for. He's in the process of it. They're just checking his clearance. And yeah, I leveraged some connections to help him get in and get what he wanted. And, you know, it's a good thing. But yeah, there'll be more on that tomorrow on YouTube. It'll be a short. It'll go up on YouTube. And if you're following me on Twitch, right? If you're a Twitch watcher, if you're a Twitch enjoyer, a lot of the things that we put out are on, I put out a lot of shorts on YouTube from the Twitch. So if you're not following them both, you're missing out. It's free content to you. It doesn't cost you a dime. So follow both. I joined the Coast Guard again if I were able to. I can't really understand. I guess I don't really know what the day-to-day life of a Coast Guardsman was like, you know what I mean? I have borderline every recruitment place, 30-minute walk from my house, Air Force, Navy, Marine, National Guard. Well, National Guard is like whatever. Unless you're like, I would never recommend National Guard unless you already have a good job. If you already have a good job, the reserves and National Guard are a better deal. Honestly, the National Guard is better than the reserves in that regard. Because they're so there's a trade-off. People don't understand what the difference between the Army Reserves and the Army National Guard is. Army National Guard is going to be state funded. So your Congress people, your state, it's controlled by your congressman. So whoever your congressman is controls the National Guard, and your state also funds it, so they can run out of money. But they have better tuition repayment options and better things to help you get educated in your state for free. Whereas the reserves is federally funded, so you can still participate in federal operations. They are not going to run out of money because it's federal funding, but their education benefits are not quite as good as the Guard. Yeah, Santino, that's the whole point, is I'm going to help him get on his feet. I got the space here for it. He's not the first person I've helped. He won't be the last. But I'm going to be honest with you, one of the big reasons I can do that is because I take money that comes from the ad revenue of streams, and I put that towards my family. And that is the money that I use to help people out. So, what's up, Sanders? How you doing, pal? So just being here, just being a part of the stream lets me do those things. So no matter what platform you're watching on, whether it be YouTube, whether it be Twitch, whether it be Kick or TikTok, your presence here helps a lot. So I want to thank you for that, guys. This quest is taking forever to finish. Jesus Christ. We watch them all. My man. We appreciate you, pal. Thank you. And again, if you are watching on YouTube, I know I said it a few times. I'll say it every once in a while here just to keep it fresh. A reminder. Do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream in YouTube, because it helps introduce the stream to new people that may not ever see this channel without you pressing that button. So if you press that button and it sends it to one more person that comes and hangs out with us and joins our community, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Serana! Welcome back, Serana. It's good to see you. Probably in a car somewhere until your car broke down, and then God knows where after that, man. I'm glad we were able to help you get back on your feet. One step at a time, bro. One step at a time. I'm looking forward to going hiking again this weekend. What I want to do is I want to go grab some cigars and smoke, right? But didn't obviously have the opportunity to do that tonight. I do want to do that tonight. I do want to do that though. It's kind of celebrate our farewell, our last hurrah here with our mission closure. So that's always like a big deal. But I want to grab Logan and have him come with us. Is your guild for the game public? Like if I got it, I could join? My guild is not public. No, I'm sorry. My guild is, we have a very different type of guild than most other guilds in the game. I can definitely refer you to like some really good guilds, and I can introduce you to leadership, and you'll get in. They'll let you in, right? Especially ones that are new player friendly. But as far as the hunters go, the hunters are we take people in by application, and activity is definitely a requirement for new members. And it's a community-based guild, so we just need to get people to know our people in the guild. That's how we promote. That's how we recruit, basically via reputation, conversation. So, I would say that if you like the cut of my jib, if you like the way I talk, I am the GM and the guild leader. So what I would say is stick around, hang out. You know, be here a while, and then when the time feels right, then you go in and apply. Pandalf, believe it or not, Serana was my first ever YouTube Brave Soul. She was the first one to subscribe to sponsor the channel ever on YouTube. That was a big deal for me, man. And I didn't even catch it live. I was so sad. Hello, this is Hunter. She sure was. She were that. All right, we almost got our daily done here, or our weekly done. Then we'll go to Orbita and knock out the weekly there. Yeah, Serana is the real OG. Yep, for sure. Pandalf is responding on Pandalf. He's on multiple platforms responding. I love it, dude. Oh yeah. Dude, these mobs are CCing me. Jesus. Yeah, Chris, what you're describing, though, remember, Sork's bitched enough, and then Etsu himself responded to them. I know, there's not enough warriors either, so we can't get enough support. But Sorks, oh god, they had every support. They had like 130-something likes. So I was like, there's just not enough. We don't have enough warriors to show that we can't. The fact that the CMs and GMs responded to that thread pissed me off. I was like, I mean, I'm happy for the Sorks, because I think that if they're getting nerfed, yeah, of course, they should have something to say for it. They should be able to stand up for themselves. I'm not pissed off at them for them getting what they wanted reverted, but they got buffed, and meanwhile we're getting nerfed. That's what irritates me. It's like, it's the fact that they're selectively paying attention. You know, that's what bothers me, man. Warriors need love too, you know. Multiple regions of Sork? Yeah, there isn't multiple regions of Warrior. There's just NAEU. Warrior doesn't exist anywhere else. We've been replaced by waifu classes. Do we even have anything left to be nerfed? Yeah, they're gonna take away our fucking greatsword and give us a toothpick. Excuse my language. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And that's what they gave Sorks. They gave them a protected swap from Awaken to Succession and back and forth. All right, we're done. We finished the quest. Let's go to Orbita. Go to the failed Idania there. No waifu, no laifu. Yeah, true. Being punished for it. We got a lot done today, man. I'm glad we had, like, Wednesday being a reset day kind of puts a lot on the stream schedule. Check the clip? Okay, I'll check it right now.
I'm not just relieved because this is coming, right? Not only did they make this almost knee-jerk change, right? It was a quick 180 change. It was an intelligent change.
Cass, I just realized something. We need to put a noise gate on your. We need to put a noise gate and a release on your V2 on your PNG tube. That way you don't bounce around every single time between words. That way it's consistent. That's what you need. I'll help you set it up. I'll make your microphone sound real quality.
Some sork on KR got into their fucking back pocket and just had a fucking conversation with someone important. For them to think about that.
The model looks so good, though. It looks so
Put
good.
Shadow Leap on Hotbar and let you use it from Awakening.
I'm really happy with the way that came out.
Awakening, I'm sorry. Who says, let's put DOD of all skills on Hotbar and allow you to use it in sight form? Somebody.
How does super chat work on YouTube? I have
their
no idea.
pocket and had a
I'm
conversation.
just a guy.
And this is going live. It's on KR right now. This is not a, oh God, I hope that goes live.
Yeah, that's cool. Cass, that came out really nice. It just came out so nice. Like, I love that, dude. No, I won't play her out of spite. I think I bought one, but it didn't. Let me see. It says you subscribed twice, so maybe. I don't know how that worked. I think Super Chats appears to me a specific way. No, he did like 30 minutes ago, he subscribed. Or unless he did both back to back. Unless he subscribed and then it just registered as 2 subscription. Either way, I got something, so I appreciate it. There was a, no, it was a, oh, it was a sponsor. That's what it said. It was a sponsor. So, yeah, that worked. Dude, the Enslar fight was kind of easy, honestly. I was a 2-shot fight and I only died because I got knocked down. Easy, bro. Easy fight. Maybe I just know what these fights should look like at this point. You know? I haven't grinded Orbita since the change. Is there anything I need to know? What should I know, guys? Hey, Mongo, if you're in here, we could do the Fast Facts series today for Orbita right now. If it changed. Somebody over there. Nobody over here. Okay, we'll do this one. Just gonna do the daily. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a rotation or two, and then I'll start talking about the facts. That way you can get the fast facts in. Because I know they changed this, but I don't quite know how yet it's been changed. So I want to know how it's changed first. Let's do this and that. Okay. And then what else do I need? Death penalty minus 10%. Yeah, we'll take that just in case. Cool. This was Black Desert Online. Yeah, BDO, Black Desert Online. There is a Steam version. I would not recommend getting the Steam version. The reason I don't recommend getting the Steam version is because the desktop version runs pretty nicely, and the Steam version adds barriers between the desktop version and the Steam version. Well, I say nicely, but by nicely I mean it runs like ass. The game is not optimized, so yeah, just a heads up. Just a warno. Might not look as good as mine does. Hey, don't sweat it, man. No sweat. Santino, I am not the type of person who gets upset over something trivial like forgetting the name of something. You know, we like as a streamer, we answer questions all day long on streams. You're about to start your hour here. How have they changed this spot? How is it different now than it was? Did you watch the Biceps video on his breakdown of the Adania fight? Like the one that he did? Because if so, no, I did not. Yeah, I'll probably check it out after stream. I've been busy, bro. Sticks got tankier, golems got attack faster, and our main things I noticed. Okay. The sticks definitely feel tankier, but do they die? Don't they die faster now too? Oh yeah, the golem definitely, he takes less time. He's like turning around right away. But he's still dying pretty fast. Zeroden, if you have a stream tune, can you convert it to non-Steam and download the... No, you cannot. Once you have one, you are locked in, my man. Balder, so if you have the Steam version, then you are a Steam player. If you have the desktop version, then you are a desktop player. That's all there is to it, bro. There really is no in-between. Like, sorry, pal. Yes, do not play on console, bro. If you're gonna play anywhere, play on console is like resigning yourself to the worst version of this game, Santino. It's not that you can't, it's that they don't get a lot of love. And they are missing a lot of content that we have here on PC. So if you like watching everyone else play with the toys for months before you get it, if you get it, then play on console. If that's gonna bother you, which it probably will very quickly, then don't play on console. Play on PC. You can use a controller on PC though, so there's that. Can you not add the game to Steam like you can most other games? If you're playing the desktop client, then it's a desktop client. If you're playing the Steam client, it's a Steam client. That's it. Does Jay-Kun play with a controller? Really? No way. They get tankier and faster, but heavier than our great swords. Only class that came to console first was Hash. And PA is saying sorry because it took a year to release Guardian. Yeah, no worries, bro. You dodged the bullet on that one. If you start playing on console, you'll regret it real fast. You'll be like, oh, why can't I? Can I play with you, Zeroden? And I'll be like, nope. No, you cannot, because I am on PC. Now, when we play Final Fantasy Tactics, we'll be playing that for my PlayStation, for sure. I think I might do that, though. I think I might eventually start like a PlayStation group for our community on PlayStation, so people that are looking for gamers to play with them can join it, like en masse. I might do that. That'd be kind of fun. How do you guys do the skills on console? I imagine it's probably like a combination of buttons like it is on VDO, or like on PC. Dark Wolf, welcome. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much that's changed, really. These mobs don't seem as deadly, but also I'm more geared than I was when I fought these guys last, so that could be a factor. Yeah, these guys don't seem nearly as deadly as they did before. I think they softened their damage output. Before I couldn't grind here without like my life being in danger anytime I turned away from this golem, but doesn't seem to be the case right now. They're dying pretty fast too. Console convert. Yeah. Agevald came over from console and then he joined the Hunters. Which we're happy for. Agevald's a good add to the Hunters, man. I like this guy. If you heard him talk, you'd like to cut off his jib too. He's a handsome fella. You could tell he's got good looks just from his voice. He's probably got a nice beard too. They hit you just as hard, you just got more gear? Okay, fair. The DP matters, I suppose. Yeah, there's that damage right there. His AoE. Yeah, I think tomorrow, if we have time to stream, I will probably stream, what's it called, Kazan. I'm CC'd? How? Oh, my church buffs are gone. No, I'm going back to frogs. I'm just doing the, we're just doing the weekly. That's it. We're just here for the weekly. Mobs are pissing me off because they're sitting in the tent. I can't see them. There we go. But yeah, we'll be going back to Frogs Pandalf. We just need to do Orbit a weekly, which we're at 200 of 1,000 so far. So we're getting there. But these are getting us our end time shards, so we're just going to grind with the rest tonight. It means we only need like 30 more. We're at 59, so we'll be at 69 by the time we get the end time shards from this from the daily. Which means we'd only need 37 more. Or, not 37, but 31. How is Awakened Warrior different, better or worse than Suck Warrior? Suck Warrior is a better grinder, really. I don't think Suck Warrior is better in PvP. I think it's better in PvE, though, for sure. You can Q block until you die and walk around until you die on Suck Warrior if you're into that. Yeah, they're good in PvE. They're a lot easier on the hands. They're just lower APM for the same amount of reward, and I think they actually do more damage in most places than Awakened. But Awakened is better in PvP because the lateral movement is better on the Awakened Warrior than on the Succession. Why hasn't this middle tower lit up for me yet? I feel like this takes longer per rotation. Did you notice that too, Cass, that it takes longer per rotation? What? The tower destroyed without me hitting it? Oh, that's different. Oh, that makes sense now. So the tower just shreds itself. Interesting. So you no longer have to DPS it down. You just fight the mobs. Got it. That makes more sense now. That's why it wasn't doing any damage to me. It's pretty good. That's damn good, man. Pandalf, that's really good. Yeah, but I didn't hit the tower at all. So that didn't seem to be the case whatsoever. Like I wasn't hitting the tower. I hear this phase is longer, the auto grind portion of this. I hear this is much longer. Yeah, so after this we need 30 more end time shards. Less than 29 now. That's great. I hear spook spawns on you if you stay still too long. Anyone know if the training artifact only comes from Imperial horse trading? The artifact? I don't remember. It's been a long time for me. Dude, this does last a long time. We might get 2 upgrades today. We might get a Han crystal and an upgraded artifact. That'd be cool. I wonder if I have to take out my Blightstones to upgrade the artifacts, though. That'd be annoying. All right, Bongo, we're going to start. So to begin the orbit of grind, you're just going to walk up to the center tower. You're going to hit it to activate it. Once the center tower is activated, it's going to light up all these external towers. What's going to happen is you're going to go after these little thin towers. So there's 2 types of towers, the thin towers and the thick towers. When you kill the thin towers, mobs come out. So the Wardens of Dawn come out of the thin towers first. They're these great sword looking rock guys. You're just going to blow up this tower. Once the tower explodes, right, it's going to create an AoE. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, distractions. So yeah, that's going to drop an AoE. You want to stand in this AoE because this AoE gives you an attack buff, right? And you're going to go from one tower to the next tower. While you're at this tower, the golem from the last tower is going to spawn on you here. So you want to hustle over here once you've got that buff. There's the golem right there. We're just going to focus on killing this golem real fast to get him out of the way. The golem can be pretty dangerous if you let him attack you, so just be careful. He does a lot of damage, especially his large AoEs, so either stay behind him, iframe them, or get out of him. One of the two, either one. Once he's dead, again, your tower should be gone. You move right over to the next. Don't worry about the mobs. They will follow you by teleportation. They'll just teleport straight to you. No, not every version gives you a 30 DR buff. Oh, this one gives you a 30 DR buff, yes. The yellow version of the buff that the grind spot gives. Sorry, let me rephrase. The yellow version that this grind spot gives to that buff gives you 30 DR, but the red version gives you negative 30 DR. So pay attention to which one you have on you and plan accordingly. All right, so now that all 3 towers are down, we're going to go over to the fat towers. So these are the fat towers. We're going to stand here and wait for the next group of mobs to spawn. First, the last golem of the last tower is going to pop out on us. So we're just going to wait for him to pop out. Here's our buff. Here's our golem. When the towers drop, when the towers die, they will explode, killing all the mobs in the area. So just keep that in mind as well. There, golem's down. We're just going to keep grinding here. It takes a little while for the fat towers to activate once you finish the thin towers. So you're just going to kind of hang out near it and just wait for it to activate so you can start damaging it. You'll know it activated because you'll get a message that flashes across your screen explaining that the next phase of this grind started on. So that was phase 1. This is going to be phase 2. And Bongo, for the edit, I will announce phase 1 again. On the start of the next one, so you can mush it together the way you need to. I love this song that's playing right now. We're just chilling, waiting for the tower to start. Again, you want to make sure you get hit by those AoEs. You can iframe them, and then that means you'll iframe the buff that you get with it. So the damage that it gives you is percentage-based damage, so it's pretty substantial. You want to make sure you get hit by it. To grind here, though, you will need 100% resist on knockdown bound. Otherwise, every time those buffs happen, you could take a knockdown on it. If the buffs or the mobs knock you down, it's a deadly event. So you don't want to get knocked down. Make sure you are running 100% knockdown resist here. It's going on for a while. This seems to now, like, since the change, take time. So there it is. Orbita's Sacred Light is tainted by an ominous light of darkness. That is telling me that phase 2 is ready. So you're going to see this tower flash, and then it's going to turn red to me, and now I can attack this tower. The Grave Warden awakens, stirred by the corrupt light of darkness. You could tell the difference between the Grave Wardens and the Dawn Wardens because the Grave Wardens have an axe. So now that you can see these guys, they have axes out. These are Grave Wardens. There's no real substantial difference in the way the mechanics work. It's just something to know that phase 2 mobs have axes, phase 1 mobs have greatswords. All right, we've destroyed the first tower, so we're going to eat the buff here. Now it's going to give us the red version of the buff, which decreases our defense. We're going to move over to the next tower, start hitting it, and then the golem's going to spawn right on top of us. Once we take down all 3 of these towers, we're going to start phase 3. Missed the good old times at Mainz. Yeah, that's long gone. All right, so once again, we're just going to focus down each of these golems. Move on to the next tower. The golem from the last tower is going to spawn on top of us. There he is. Just going to burn him down real quick with our buffs. Hey, Venora, what's going on, Venora? Venora, you always make me laugh when I go into your stream. I always feel like you think I'm heckling you. This is my brand of humor. I'm having a little fun. All right, so now that we've killed the last tower, we're now kind of in waiting for phase 3 of this grind. Phase 3 of this grind is going to be this center tower. So right now we're just going to kill the last golem, collect his buff, and we're going to just DPS the golem down until the center tower becomes available to us. Yeah, but welcome back, Venora. It's always good to see you. Venora, we're going to be seeing you soon in person. Yeah, real soon. I'm really hyped for it, man. I'm super excited for TwitchCon. Did you get the block party pass this year? No? Oh my, that's the best part. I loved it last year. I had so much fun during that last year. What? Did you go alone? Oh my goodness, I had the best time. That was so fun. You ran out of drinks. You were doing it wrong. You were doing it wrong, Venora. I'm telling you right now. I was so nice to the staff that every time I went up there, they gave me free drinks. Every time. And then at the end of the night, what they did was they were like, so I had drink passes left over at the end of the night, and we went inside the bars, and the bars were giving damn good pours. Oh, Zephyros Castle just got the buff too, son of a gun. We gotta finish our quest here so we can go over there. Yeah, but the bars were giving full pours on their drinks. So like we were getting the little cheapy sample drinks on the outside, and everyone was using their tickets on there. But they kept giving me free drinks. Like they were passing me free drinks all night, to be honest with you. It was pretty awesome. I was super nice to the staff, and then I gave the staff my food. Dude, so you were thinking? That's dangerous. Basically, I gave the staff my food, and then they would pay me back with drinks. Because the food was free. I had a good time, though, man. Those burger sliders were on point. I went back to that place the next day that was giving the burger and chicken sliders. Ow. How dare you? How dare you throw daggers at me? So again, once again, we're just waiting here for this final tower to collapse. You can now see that there's a mix of Grave Wardens of Dawn and Grave Wardens of Dusk. That tells you we're on phase 3. So once all these phase 3 mobs drop dead, we are going to get the Titan to emerge. And once the Titan emerges, that will start phase 4 of this grind. You sound like my dad. Dad, I was thinking. That's why I'm a dad, so that's like a necessity. Once you have kids, there's like some kind of latent aura or latent genes that activate in you that give you all the dad joke genes. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. I've always told dad jokes. I've always loved corny puns and stuff. Like, I've always loved cheesy puns. And my son has developed a love of cheesy puns too. Like, my dad had really cruel humor. Like, his humor was not nice. He had mean-spirited. He liked practical jokes, but they were not friendly practical jokes. They were mean-spirited practical jokes. It is. I think it's based on whoever raised you. Throwing a dagger was dangerous? True, true. Well, you know what? Hope you cut your finger on that one, you bastard. All right, so now that the third tower is down, or the middle tower is down, the golem's going to spawn right here. You see from an ominous mist, a titan... From an ominous... I can't words. From an ominous rift, a titan emerges. That means that the titan is out. Now we're going to beat the hell out of this titan. We're going to beat the tower off him. Right? Once this titan drops, he's going to start... he's going to end phase 4 for us with an auto grind. So we're just trying to kill this guy before his AoEs happen. Keep in mind, their AoEs can be pretty dangerous, so just dodge it. All right, now the Titan is dead, so we're just going to chill out here while the game grinds for us. A little bit of a bonus here for now. I don't know when you're going to watch this on YouTube, but at some point you might watch this on YouTube. If they don't patch this, just beware of this part. This phase lasts a while, where you are just automatically getting loot from the mobs that are spawning and dying instantly. Be careful, though. You could get spooked to spawn on you, and he might one-shot you. So just keep that in mind. Because the game thinks they didn't optimize this portion, but hopefully they fix that later on. Is that Aaron? Aaron? I don't know what that is. Aaron Meister? Is that a person that you know? I don't know, Aaron. What if they are not doing the warrior buffs till they are done with the other classes so they can make them the kings again without ever doing anything and nerfing it again? Cope. Ends? For better or for worse, warrior always gets its buff first. We're always first in the shoot for buffs. And usually what happens is they buff us, and they buff everyone even harder. And then we get the weakest buffs, and therefore the buff feels like a nerf. Oh, you're saying Meister. You mean Jaeger? Aaron Jaeger? I would have understood that. I'm like, what the hell is Aaron Meister? No, when they buff us, they also take something from... That's true. They always take some... Oh, Catsphere, R.I.P. Rest in peace, Catsphere. We'll miss you, Cass. We need to hurry up and get to Zephyros because they just popped a buff over there. How many more of these mobs do we need? All right, and that's it. Now we're back to phase 1. At phase 1, we attack the thin towers. We attack 3 of these thin towers back to back. It's going to be this one, the one across from it, and that one over there. And you can see as well the thick towers are arranged similarly, with one over here, one across, and one to our right. There you go, Bongo. You should have everything you need for the Fast Facts video. Yeah, how many CCs you lose for half? Yeah, dude, and the SA skill they gave us, that is the worst one. Like, give us SA on Heaven's Cleave. That ability lasts for a second at least. Giving us SA on Solar Flare? Bro, who cares, man? Solar Flare lasts less than a second. You don't need Solar Flare SA. It's a desync ability anyway. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They did us a disservice. We do. We absolutely. But you know what? Everyone's like, the problem is warriors keep thinking in like terms of 2023. They're like, well, if they give us something, they're going to take something from us. I'm like, they don't have to do that. They don't have to take anything from us. They could just give us the buff that we need. That's the crazy part. They could just give it to us. They don't need to take something. It's not a necessity. Whoever told you that is wrong. Saying they'll give us something by taking something is ridiculous. I would trade SA on Heaven's Cleave for SA off Solar Flare. 100% I'd trade that. So shiny. Yeah, the game is very shiny. I'm playing in higher graphics, so the game is very, very bright. But you know what, Venora? For an MMORPG, this game has some of the best character design and appearance, period. Hands down, bar none. Let me show you something after I kill these guys. Let me show you something. Show you what Zeroden looks like up close. Look how good Zeroden looks up close. Look at the shininess on the armor, the reflectiveness. It looks awesome. I don't know any other MMO that looks this good. Like they did a really, really good job. I mean, you got to think too. This game came out in 2016. 2016. It looks this good. This game is holding up, man. It's doing great. For an MMO, there is no other one that's better. I can't think of one that has better graphics. Hey, thank you so much for the follow there, Shadow Like, and welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Welcome in on YouTube, guys. Oh, as a reminder, if you are watching on YouTube, guys, do me a favor. Hit the like button. Hit that like button on YouTube. And the reason I say that is because you might help aggregate this video to somebody who has never seen our content before, has never hung out with us, who doesn't know our community. And it might introduce somebody who might be a new player in our community. We love brave souls around here, so it might bring another brave soul to the channel. So yeah, hit that like button, help them out. Help them find us. You never know who's out there. Where Wind Meets will be the first MMO who has better Where Wind Meets. I'm not even tracking that MMO. But every MMO launch has more that could go against it than for it. Did I finish the quest? I think I finished the quest. I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. Let's go turn it in. Don't hit my horse, you bastards. No! Umu, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Bob? Welcome in. All right, we're going to Lava Frogs now. We finished our quest here. We're heading straight over to Lava Frogs. No, I don't have the ability to do Manticores, Chris. I don't have the gear score for that quest. I'm 3 DP off. Yeah, Lava Frogs is the highest. I go grind there, but I can't do the quest there. Just like you with Rusalka, I have the same. I can't do the quest for Karshan or what's it called? Zephyros. Yeah, you can come out, Sishan, if you want to, bro. I always feel bad asking, but I always feel bad taking your offer. But if you want to come out, I'm not gonna say no. I'll take it. I mean, it's freaking. Look how cool this looks. Just look at this. This looks great. That looks so dope. The sun shafts and all. Of course, it like. Oh, I went into the shade. That's why I was like. It also chains super fast. Did you see my hour at Darkseekers? I saw what you said in guild chat, which is pretty good. I'm running the picture from Darkseekers. Guys already grinding there, so we leave him alone. This spot's open. Ended up with 9 build. Nice, dude, that's really good. All right, back to Lava Frogs it is, guys. Lava Frogs gets buffed this week. So tonight we have patch. After patch, we should be getting a buff to Lava Frogs. That's gonna be great. That is going to be great. We are probably gonna get 2 upgrades tonight too. We're looking for a upgrade from our artifacts from the Lava Frog drops, and we're looking for an upgrade for our Han crystals from the End Time shards. So we might get we need 17 more Herald crystals, and we need 28 more End Time shards, which I think we can do. That's doable. Modest goals. These are very modest goals. Very doable. $2.4 billion trash. Oh, speaking of trash, I didn't offload mine. We'll turn on our Agris here. Get our Agris going. There. Dump my trash off before I forget. And we have our painting up. We're good. We're in good shape. We have everything we need. What's our drop rate looking like? We need to pop more drop rate. Yep, still am. Correct. Yeah, Chris, what you're saying though, it affects this here too. So like to get here, you have to be uncapped and you only get that stuff from grinding here. Do frogs eat Mexican food? I don't know. Who doesn't eat Mexican food? I eat Mexican food. I ain't no frog. I don't think Mexican food should be just for Mexicans. I think it's for everybody. Everyone deserves Mexican food in their lives. If you're not eating tacos, they spit fire. I don't know. People say like Mexican food's like giga spicy. I don't really find Mexican food to be so spicy. I think it's like spicy for white people. That reminds me, I did get some good salsa chips. Maybe eat later. So my stats are here. Why am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong crystals. That's why it's taking so long. I'm in the wrong crystals. Got it. Okay, cool. I'm sitting here like, why is this taking so long? And I got to change this around here too. There. Now we're good. What am I still missing? Why am I off? What buff am I missing? I'm missing something. Something's not right. No, Harmony's up. I run the Adania Harmony. Ooh, I almost left that early. Came and grabbed for Herald Gems. I tried and they're too tanky. Did you try doing, what's it called? Manticore? You try doing Karshan Castles, what I mean to say? Okay. Yeah, you just need to get your... Honestly, what's holding you back is your accessories the most. You get all your accessories to deck. Once you get full deck accessories, you just work on your weapons, it'll be good. We just need to work on these. Like that, the biggest problem, Cass, is exactly what Chris is describing over there. It's that the items that you need to get you into the next areas only drop in the areas that you can't access in the tier below. So like, okay, you need DP. So how do you get DP? You upgrade your armor. Well, guess what? The area that drops the crystal armor upgrades that you need aren't available until you're in the next area. And the same thing with the end time shards. You know, you want to get, this place is the highest AP spot. So what do you need? You need heralds. You need end time shards. This drops them all. But it's also gated by the AP. It also drops the best Edania crystal, which I'm working towards right now. It's been like a creeping problem. It feels like, I feel like they didn't nail it. You know, they did not quite nail the power creep the way it should be paced in this game. But that being said, Zeroden, as much as we've been grinding, we'll be done with this grind in like a month. If we keep going the way we're going, we'll be done. Like this is just a month of grinding. And like I said, it's not all bad, right? What was that benefit? Ow. What was the benefit, right? Let's do it. The benefit was that like we get to chat more. We have more time together. And meanwhile, I'm still doing the things we need to do, which is our character growth. Like I need to do this. The way I look at it, and maybe it's you guys don't see it the same way, but this is how I see it. I'm putting on a show for you guys. If my character's too weak to put on an effective show, then it sucks. I want to be able to do all the content in the game. And if I can't do all the content in the game effectively, I'm not really serving you that well. So I do what I can. And I don't have the type of capital available to me to just like buy a shitload of Cron Stones off the marketplace. I'm okay with earning it. You know, I'm okay with earning it this way. I'm not gonna blue whale drin it. That motherfucker whaled the shit out of this game, bro. He was just hard whaling. Shamelessly. Didn't he spend like $1,000? I don't know, he spent some crazy amount. It was a lot of money. That's all I know. Thanks, Ishan. If you're under the pre-order, the silence. If you're under, you can pre-order the silent gear. Yeah, you can, but it's like, why can't you also just grind for it? You know? It seems backwards to me that you can't just get it. You have to pre-order it off the marketplace. Also, these crystals not having a vendor price kind of pisses me off. Because I have literally like 20 billion silver worth of these. They're not selling anywhere. I'm not selling them anytime soon. AP buff, yeah, I could take it. I'm not capped here, Sishan, so whatever you got for me, I'll take. I'm well under cap. I'm like 200 AP under the cap. Did the French arrive yet, or is this free spice still available? What? What is that? His name is British officer, dude. That's fun. That's crazy. British officer, I don't know what you're on about, but I love your humor. I get it. I get it because I love history. So, as a history enjoyer, I find your humor on point. Well done. Is the French here, or is this free spice still ours, old chap? I like it, dude. Yeah, Sishan, these mobs don't mess around, bro. They are not here to play with you. They don't. They're cute. They look cute, but don't let their looks deceive you. They are evil. Venora, are you still in here? Because if you are Venora, this is what I was trying to show you the other day. Look at these cute guys. Look at these cute bastards. They're so adorable. The big frogs are just so cute. They're lava frogs. They're literally lava frogs. But on top of that, we have the boss is like basically a lava rain frog. Okay. Hopefully we can get this guy to... Oh, hello. I gotta pay attention to these guys spawning here. The Shadow Knights. This one escaped my purview. There we go. Die, Shadow Knight. Yeah, Sishan, the most dangerous part of these mobs is if multiple mobs do fire breath on you at the same time, they will absolutely melt you. They will just melt you standing. They will kill you where you stand with no remorse. Oh, oh, I accidentally jumped. I almost died for it. Tried to use Solar Flare before it was off cooldown. Yeah, there's no point where these guys don't hurt, bro. These are the most endgame mobs in the game. When the game right now has up to 10 armors in terms of its Idania gear. You know what, though? I do wonder, what's it going to look like in December when they drop part 2? What are they going to upgrade? We got amplified lightstones. We got amplified artifacts, right? We had our enhanced weapon. Oh, no. I know what they're going to do. I know what they're going to do. Guys. I don't even want to say it. What do you think is coming in Idania Part 2? What new thing? If we have everything now, what new thing do you think we're going to get in Idania Part 2? Cape? I don't think that's it. I don't think we're getting a new armor slot. I think they're going to give us new accessories. I think upgraded Karazads is what's coming. That's what I think. God, that'd make me mad. Cape would be cool, though. I wouldn't mind having a cape slot. Think about it. I'm gonna ride my tier 10 Pegasus Terror, tier 10 to PA and yell at them. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. And a warrior nerf? Yeah, Savior and warrior nerf go hand in hand. Listen, I'm thinking about it and I think that's what's gonna happen, man. I'm putting the dots together, you know what I'm saying? Like, what else could they give us? We have upgraded artifacts. We've got upgraded lightstones, right? What else could they possibly give us? We have sovereign weapons. We have sovereign armor, or yeah, not sovereign. Well, kind of sovereign armor, right? It's the last seal to be broken. Heralding the final days, bro. It's the last seal to break. We've already got upgraded cups. And we've already got an upgraded Vel. We've got 2 upgraded Vels, actually. Full Garmoth Godslayer? Garmoth? Oh, God, that'd be awful. I don't think it'd be full Garmoth, though. The reason I don't think it'd be full Garmoth is because it would have to be, what's it called? You'd have to have, it would have to do with Idania Part 2. Otherwise, people will just ignore it. And they don't want that. They don't want Idania Part 2 to be a tourist area. Idania-based Velsheart? You think they'd add a new world boss? I don't think they're adding new world bosses, man. I think we're not getting any new world bosses anytime soon. I think new world bosses are off the menu. Maybe that's just me, but that's what I think. We could use an Idania-based Velsheart. No, yeah. Slotted Alchemy Stone. Now, an Alchemy Stone outside of... Well, we already have that. The upgraded Velsheart. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll let you equip 2 Alch Stones, right? And then there's a new Alch Stone that drops out of Idania. Who knows? That'd be kind of cool. One could be Velshearted. One could have, like, some kind of new special thing. The ability to equip 2 Alch Stones at once might be a thing. Although all that would mean is in PvP you get both PvE and PvP effects, so kind of eliminating the choice. I'm not really sure. I wouldn't mind having an Alch Stone that's more PvE focused. Nipple rings, yeah, nipple rings, that's the one. Ow. Well, Seashan, it's like I said, this is the most endgame spot in the game. It's not. It doesn't get more than this. Reforged stone on Alk stones. I could see reforged stones. That's not, I could see reforged stones happening on the armors. Actually, not a bad thinking there, Lava. And that would actually increase diversity in terms of gearing. I can see that one. So yeah, Lala, I'm with you. I think reforged stones on equipment would be the ticket. Not on alchemy stones, but actually on all armors. Because right, what we get with Fallen God armor, we got reforged stones. So maybe they'll add some special reforged stones or reforged stone upgrades, ways to enhance your reforged stones with the new area. I think that's also reasonable. We'll get new adventure logs? God, I hope not. This last one was quick and painless, so I'm happy with that. The last one we got was real simple. You just tap to Debo. Ooh, nice. Congrats, bro. Now tap it for pen. You get yourself a Nav accessory. I was tempted. I would. Why not? It either goes or it doesn't. Debos are accessible now. Oh, you have it Oct? Oh yeah, then just sell that thing. Sell that thing and buy your attempts. True. True. That's at least 3 attempts on your Octanav. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm not going to take him off right now. I'm just like already doing this, so. Screw it. We ball. I'd have to think about what I'd want to replace it with, and I'm not going to do all that right now. But also, like, if your buff ever lapses and I get CC, that's lights out for me. It's a death. Not worth the risk. I don't think they lean hard enough into the Demon A aesthetic. I think they should have done more dark fantasy shit. We need a whole grind area of just succubus. Give us a grind area of sexy succubus. I want to see like a sexy succubus with a whip. And then make it a class. Whip class. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I want to see more of that. I want to see some Kel'Thuzad bosses. We need 26 more end time shards and 15 more herald gems. What's going on, Emilio? How you doing, buddy? Oh no, he's reverting to WoW. Look, WoW didn't do everything wrong. It's not like it was a bad, like overall a bad MMO. They did a lot of things right. They did some critical things wrong. It's like TNL. TNL wasn't all bad. They did some things right. They just did the critical stuff wrong. And that's my honest opinion. I feel like TNL had a really, really good setup, and the delivery was just piss poor because they just did not account for a lot of things. Amelia, what's at MD? What is that? What is MD? Are you looking for a doctor? I'm confused. Are you asking for a doctor in the house? Emilio's having a stroke. Guys, we need a doctor. He's looking for a doctor. There's the next one. Cass, I have a song that I added recently that I thought you might like. I also added a couple of cool Arab songs. We need to put together more Arabic trance. That's what they need. We need more Arabic trance. I could rock out some Arab trance. I'll put it on in just a sec, guys. Let me get to the lava frog portion. Come on. I feel like this place is still pretty dangerous, but slightly less dangerous with my upgrades. I mean, it's still ultimately only 2 DP, but that 2 DP adds up. I haven't had any, like, truly close calls yet. I'm wordsing it hard, but I haven't had any real close calls yet. Look how angry these frogs are, bro. They're so cute. You look so adorable when you're angry, Froggy. Me trying not to die while typing. Me trying not to die while talking. I don't blame you. True, but the even with the heals there, Sishan, these mobs, they will smack you all at once. So it makes it very dangerous. But I'm not noticing the threshold drop as deep. The valleys aren't quite as low. Yeah, I mean, there are some times where I anticipate it. So what I'm doing is I'm using abilities that will allow me to anticipate it. I'm trading HP for damage. In a grind like this, I need to. HP is a resource that you trade away for a little bit of extra damage output during certain ability chains. 14 more Herald Crystals for the first artifact. Cool. How long until we get our Edania crystals? 56 shards, so we need... we need 44 more of those. The Han crystals. Yeah, I'm saying that's normal for me, though. What I'm explaining is there are points in time where I expect that to happen. I am anticipating it, because I'm trading my HP as the resource for damage. And I know what I'm going to do next is going to be a healing ability. So, like, I follow it up with heals, self-heals. Okay, there we go. Okay, whew. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so terrible. Pulverized percentage healing when? Dude, that'd be amazing. The problem that we have right now too is our e-buff. They're like, yeah, we put a heal on your e-buff. I'm like, you gave us 500 health. Like, what the hell is that? My health pool is 12,000. I have a freaking potion that heals for more than that. Warrior is a bit like a Siphon Life type character though, with all the health steals that we have. Here comes the Diesel Bub. Cass, I'm getting that song ready. Actually, I added a bunch I know you'd like. This is one of them. Pulverize feels so old in a lot of content. This is Warrior attacks are too slow. You know, Warrior has a passive 10% attack speed increase that does nothing for us because it's like all our attacks are kind of slow. Like, what's the point of that? You have it in your playlist? I believe that. Hey, Azira, how you doing? What's going on, twin? You almost died? For example, I have 17k HP, 400 from Pulverize. It is like that, but they did that on purpose, Pandalf. They made it so that healing in AOS is not effective intentionally. They just didn't want people to run away and heal every 10 seconds on a high damage meta. Because, okay, the meta is high damage. What if you healed fast? Then it's high damage, and then you run away and you heal. And they just do that on repeat. So that was by design. Chris, I added some songs that you would like. One of these artists I've never heard of either, but I added a couple of his songs that were pretty good. Dracane, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in on Kick. Still feels like a nerf by design. It is a nerf. That was that is by design, yes. You're right. It feels that way because it is that way. All right, H-Vault. See you in a bit, Paul. Loving the black and pink. Yeah, I just added this today. I was showing it to Cass, but she says I already got the song on my playlist. I already got this song, Zeroden. You're too slow. You're too late to the party. All right, Cass, I get it. All right, just say you hate me. Just say you don't love me anymore. Why'd you type it in two different mediums? I can read both. Check this one out. This one's Arabic. I love this. It's so good. This is what Arab trance could sound like. Yalla Habibi. It's a good song, man. I like it. If you're watching on a platform that does not support music, sorry. that sucks. We're jamming out on Twitch, though. I'll tell you that. Unfortunately, I can't put up a lot of the music that we play on YouTube. YouTube acts up. It says, you violated a copyright. Stop right there, Zeroden. You violated the law. I'm like, hey, YouTube, I'm just vibing, man. I'm just vibing. The other option I had was to like take down the VOD, but I didn't do that because I thought that would rob you guys of content that maybe you guys enjoy. Anything that takes away from content for you guys is not good. We don't do that. Another end time shards. See how many more we need in a second. And the Han Crystal Ruin. I like it. We need a lot of those. For some reason, that's the thing that's dropping the slowest for me. Everyone's like, oh, I got my crystal in one grind. I'm like, F you, bro. I have to pity everything. All right, we need 15 more or 25 more end time shards. We need 60 or 42 more Han shards. We need 14 more Herald crystals. Good, Sishin, that's good. You know what, though, Sishin? It's about to be nighttime out here. That's going to be real fun. It's good, right, Cass? This song's dope, isn't it? I don't know what it is about like the main beat, but it's like spot on. It's a jam. You can be in VC with me if you want, Cass. It's not like it's private from you. I'm just grinding. I can pull you up. You want to come hang out? You're grinding too. I don't know how late you're planning on staying up. I'm up for another at least 2 hours doing this. Not this time, Sishin. I like having you in the chat, honestly. There's a handful of folks. Chris, Cass, Maz, they get free passes all the time. I love these guys. Not that I don't love you at all. Just, they're my closest homies. Cass knows what I'm saying when I'm not saying anything. If that makes sense. Yeah, also she's grinding. Let me turn you on. Let me turn it on, Cass. There. There, you're good. It puts you in front of cat cam though.
I see that.
That's okay. My sleepy boy sleeping. I gotta turn it on so I'm talking to both. Hold on. How's that?
About to be nighttime.
Now I can hear you.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm about. No!
Oh, I looked away! No! I died! I looked away! I didn't lose anything. We're good. We're good here. Gucci. Dude, that was so fast! I looked away and just deleted me.
Okay.
Unlucky, dude. He deleted me. Another end time shard. Let's go. What do you, how many more do you need, Cass? What do you, what's your count at?
Well, I'm currently working on my lightstones, so I only have one Han, one lightstone, and I'm about to have a second lightstone.
Yeah, see,
So
Sishin, that's what I was saying.
260.
It happens too fast. So like you're like, oh, I'm healing you. I'm like, this is not a heal issue. This is a thresholding issue. but it's my fault. I totally looked away, so I wasn't frontal guarding it like I thought I was. That's why it's on me. I'm sorry, Cass, you were saying?
I 200 and something shards because I've used 2 for lightstones and.
Oh, you went for the lightstones first?
Yeah, and I have 1 Han, so that's like 160 is basically what I'm at. I haven't grinded as much as you, obviously. So.
Dude, it's a lot of AP if you think about it.
I know I've got to keep grinding, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's gonna take me some time. I'm probably gonna go grind somewhere else that I don't have a risk of dying at nighttime or something, because I'm not grinding Orbita at night. Actually, I should go to Nifmare. Right there.
Oh, I gotta lower the other source so I can hear you better. Oh, I looked away to lower the volume again. I almost died.
Don't do that.
I had to be able to hear you. Hey, good night, Kira. Rest well,
Kira. Kira.
This place is dangerous, dude. It's nighttime's like right here. It's about to be night. Are you grinding Orbita?
I just finished my hour. Yeah.
You can do another one?
I'm not grinding Orbita at night. Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Why not? It's fine. A little fun, a little adventure.
Absolutely not. I'm going to Nifmare where it's comfy and I don't have to worry about getting tapped.
You don't want to grind a little Orbita at night? It's just it's just a little bit of danger. Only a little dangerous.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by a car. It might hurt only a little bit. I'm good.
I don't honestly feel like Zephyros Castle is much more dangerous than Orbita is.
The problem is that my time to kill is like 4 to 5 combos per pack, if not more.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Like I can heal off of a couple of combos.
Yeah, no, I will. It's just not worth it.
Seishin, do me a favor. Hit me with a horse buff on your Krogdula horse. I'm down my horse buff from the death. That's DP down and AP down.
An hour, not bad.
Dangerous. Very dangerous.
The issue I'm running into is that my Agnes.
I didn't get the buff. I didn't get the. I'll buff it. It's fine. I didn't get the buff. I saw you do it, but I didn't get it. Don't kill my horse. Don't kill my horse. Mods, don't kill my horse. I'm over here.
Delete your horse.
They beat my horse silly, man. I really want to get my shield to knob and be done with it, but it's not happening for me. You didn't get the buff from your own horse? Do you have the right horse out?
Dang,
How did you not get your own buff? I thought I just wasn't close enough or something. All right, where are we at? 13 more end time shards and 12 more herald crystals. We're gonna get 2 upgrades tonight, Cass. I gotta remember what the upgrade you get from the herald crystals on the PV artifact is, though. Come here, Beasley bub. You have Earth set? It shouldn't matter what set you have. Do you have a Krogdula horse, or do you have a, like, you don't have the dad horse? Oh, you have a Doom. Okay, that's why. Okay. If you have a Krogdula horse, you get all 3 buffs from every from every buff up. You get wind, earth, and water. Or wind, earth, and sea.
Wind, earth, and
Wind, heart, go planet.
emotional damage.
Another Herald Crystal.
My Agris literally cannot keep up because I'm burning it too quick.
I didn't hear you. You got really quiet.
I said I've been grinding so much recently that my Agris is just constantly at 0.
Same. I'm always out. I have never had that happen in I think ever, really. I've never been like fighting for Agris. I'm constantly out of Agris. 22 more end time shards and 11 more Herald crystals. Once I get my next 100 after this one, I can stop putting. I can go for my amplified shards in my or amplified lightstones in my PvE set or PvP set. Hope it's going well. What's going on, Spooter? How you doing, pal? Yeah, we're chilling, man. Me and Cass just vibing, both of us grinding. You said you just finished your hour, Cass? You done?
Yeah, I'm about to go to Northmere.
Do you do the daily at Rusalka? Or the weekly, I mean?
I can't. I don't have the APDP to do it.
You and Chris have the same problem.
I am locked out. Great.
Hey, Donnie, a part 2 for Agris? That'd be crazy. No, I really do think they're gonna throw new accessories at us. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Well, they already said they're revamping the enhancement system for alchemy stones. So the new best of slot, obviously, well, the current always best of slot is going to be like Shining or Splendid Stone of Destruction or whatever. I wonder if they're going to have upgrades to those in particular.
They could shine my balls, El Capitan.
So how about Bob? How's the Spooter doing?
Well, tomorrow they're buffing this spot.
Are they? What are they changing to it?
They're giving it so that when you kill the Beelzebub, you get the auto grind.
Oh, the add an auto grind feature. They're making all the spots have that. I wonder if they'll do the same thing to Persian spot.
It's, Percussion already has an auto grind.
Oh, does she? Oh,
Yep,
I had no idea.
Yeah. Once you kill the Manticore, he comes down and the auto grinds for you. See, Shen, my balls are shiny. What do you want from them? They're shiny balls.
Shiny.
Yeah. They're made of steel and they're shiny. At the first, it does have an auto grind at the first spot. It has one right now. You turn to a little thing and then you just run through mobs and they die. It's an auto grind. Once I get my offhand at 374 AP, but I won't have enough for DP for the second boss. Yeah, DP is the culprit. If you could do the first boss, though, at least you could start getting your Fallen God armors. Ooh, nice. Another Herald's Crystal. I'll take it. Total count to 10 left. Another one! Yes! 9 left.
Another one.
Looking promising. I have 3 right now. I have to get my chest attack. You can only exchange 1 a week. So the sooner you get your enhancements, the better, because you can only get 1 a week. You can't like get the boots, gloves, and belt, or blue boots, gloves, chest, and helmet all at the same time. You can only get one. It's KD here, there, Sishin. Oh, guys, if you haven't already, type an exclamation Discord. Jump into my Discord. I put out announcements there regarding streams. We talk about things we're going to do. And generally speaking, if you like the vibe in here, you like the vibe of the stream, if you haven't already hit follow, hit follow. But more importantly, if you're in the Discord, it's the same peeps, the same folks. We have a good people. It's a nice little zone. Carter, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing, pal? Yeah, but it's a good community, man. Lots of nice people in there. Lots of good vibes. Also, we always accept all kinds of animal pictures. So if you have kitties, we love kitties. If you have doggies, we love doggies. Just make sure you hit the agree to community guidelines react, and that will unlock the basic role of the Discord for you. And you can use the Discord freely. You can find that in Stargate. Do you accept floofy potatoes? If it's a cat-shaped potato, yes. If it's literally a potato that's rotten so much that it's got fur on it, no. That's not the same. I just did an hour and only got one end time shard and needed 3 for the final. Dude, that happened to me so many times. The game knows when you're about to hit 100 Axie and it just denies you. I'm not even kidding. I think the game is, I think it's an actual mechanic. When you get really close, when you're like 5 away, they stop dropping completely. It's insane how often that happens. At least here, I need 4 items. I need the Herald crystals, I need the end time shards, I need the Han stuff, I need the silver. It's a quadruple pack for me. Will I be your femboy? There is no chance. Sorry, buddy. You need to find one of those VTubers that like is a male that has giant titties. That's the kind of one you're looking for, young. They're out there, bro. They're out there. You'll find them, I'm sure. I am not the personality type for you if that's what you're looking for. Got too much hair in my chest for that shit. Yeah, Sishen's volunteering. Sishen said he'll be your femboy. Alright, next one. I haven't quite figured out if it's a set number of Zephyros Shadow Knights or if it's time-based. I don't really understand what the gate is here. There's some kind of gate. It is nighttime. It's about to get ugly for us there, Fishin. I need to drop my stuff off in the storage. There. Hello. And again, if you are watching on YouTube or TikTok, please smash that like button for us, guys. Help us aggregate the channel. Help us bring in new people, new folks to come on in and hanging out with us. We always love that, man. We need to grow our souls. We want more souls. The more souls, the better. You never know who's going to be the next brave soul, right? So we need to bring in our wayward souls. Help us by hitting those like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hello. How are you? Smooch for you, buddy. That's right, Pandalf. You tell them. We need to get back to soul stealing before long. That's why we're doing this. We're doing this now so we can soul steal later. And not have to worry about anything. We can just steal souls and not think, oh, but I could have been grinding and I could have gotten my end time shards and I could have gotten my Han crystals and I could have gotten this and I could have gotten that. But if we do this now, we offload that pain for later. Or we offload that later pain by taking it on now to win. So slowly but surely, we are getting there. Ow, dude, these mobs absolutely smack. Oh, Sishen? I'm going to have you bounce out of the party, bro. I need you to exit the party. And the reason I need you to exit the party is because I just realized I am not getting my landscape painting done with you in the party. I just realized that. So I'm actually not able to get my telescope piece with you in the party. I just realized, because it's been spamming me this whole time with it. I didn't even notice it. Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming out and playing with me, though, bro. That's really, it's pretty awesome. I'm also saving the most dangerous time to obviously play by myself. You had no add-ons this whole time? Wait, how do you have no add-ons? What the heck? Dude, Sishin, what you need to do is set up your presets. Go to your quick slot presets, mess with that. Thank me later when you do. It's really good. It's really helpful. I just wish they could hotkey it. Grinded around 30 to 35 hours at Tungrad Ruins last week, and I'm still a gearlit. That's life, bro. That's how we live. Gearlit is a mindset. It is a way of life. Okay. You're talking about from guild buffs. Yeah. Algerian, welcome, buddy. Yeah, I understand now. I understand. I was trying to like process in my brain what you were saying. X up in my DM, same as you did last time. That way I could do it quickly.
Good luck on pulling up that menu while you're grinding there.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I'm trying not to die. I'm fucking. I should have had to message you actually.
Well, I'm grinding too, but my grind spot's nowhere near
as
dangerous.
You did another hour?
Here. Yeah, I'm at Nymphmare. I moved.
Oh, are you doing the weekly? Oh, you said you can't. Shit.
I can't. I'm just making money. That's all I'm doing.
You know what, Cass? I only need 40 more Han gems. I only need 6 more heralds. I only need 20 more end time shards, and then I'm good. Then we're Gucci.
Well, I hope you enjoy your PvP when you're done, because I will still be here.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be here. I'm getting ahead of the game, man. It's gonna be me and like the 10 people that did this. I moved for the weekly. You got to do the weeklies, dude. The weeklies are worth it. I'm fucking 3 DR away from being able to do the next weekly. 3 DR. I gained 2 DR today. If I get my Nav weapon sometime during the week, that'd be amazing. Then it'd only be 1 or 2 DR away, which I could reasonably get next week when I do Enslar. Yeah, we didn't have luck this time, but that's not mean we're not gonna have luck next time. Thanks, Shisha. I appreciate that, man. I was like, I can't get my telescope. I need telescope. I have one piece left to get. I only have to get the City of the Dead piece. That's it. And then I have my telescope finally. After years, I'll finally have it. And it's literally been, what, 2 years since the telescope was released? I've been going for it that whole time. I haven't gotten it. I'm gated by my DSR piece.
Did you change the paint to reflect the new City of the Dead spot, or is it still under the same thing?
I can't. I already used the paint for Darkseekers. But here's the thing. Here's what I didn't know. Apparently, you can use 3 paints at the same time.
Huh?
Yes, you can use up to 3 paints at the same time. So when they were giving us all that free paint, if I had diversified, I could have popped multiple paints at once.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty OP, actually. I need to know what the drop rate for paint is, though, at like DSR or something.
Apparently, it's like low as shit, but we haven't
Really?
fully confirmed that
Like
yet.
less than how many hours are you talking for one?
Well, from what I've heard from history, according to Garma, the estimated paint car is 1 per every 10 hours. So I can only imagine what Darkseekers might be. I don't know what the number is there yet. Can anyone chat confirm how bad it is?
Between 7 and 9 hours.
7 and 9 hours. Oh,
Jesus
fuck.
Christ! What the hell? Can we get another free paint event? We got any more of that free paint? Oh no, Sisha, no!
There he go. He gone.
No, Sisha.
No. Oh look, I got a Debo earring. Your sacrifice got me a Debo. Thank you.
I haven't got a Debo here in like days. Honestly, they never drop here.
Hildine, I'm right with you. I'm over 1,200 hours in for my Elton piece. I understand. Been going
think
for
about
the
all
Elton
the
piece
paint you
since
could have had.
2018. Oh my god.
Think about all that paint you could have had. You could have been grinding here with it.
Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. I almost have enough shards. I have 91 shards for another Jin crystal. In case I break this one, I have a backup.
Cass, when did you realize you and I would be BFFs?
When?
Yeah, when was like the moment you were like, yeah, that's my BFF? Hey, Anisha, how you doing?
Funny enough, I consider as like you my best friend for a while, like even before I joined.
You say,
But
like I knew we would be close. Yeah, go on.
When it was just you and me fighting digital, literally fighting fucking hordes of players.
Yeah, we became BFF. That's true.
Then,
that's true.
That's when I was like, yeah, that's my ride or die right there.
I
Just
knew
you
that
and
I knew that you and I would be friends. Like right after you, like for me, it was always like if she joins the Hunters, I have a feeling we'd be really close because just their personality type. I could gauge it from afar,
Yeah.
you know. But when you joined and we started playing together, I was like, yep, that's my BFF right there. That's gonna be BFF. That's BFF material. Anisha, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Feeling sick is terrible. Sucks. What was the last time you said they had like a stomach problem, right? Some kind of tummy bug? Welcome back, though. It's good to see you. But yeah, Cass, it's kind of funny that these encounters that were always meant to, that they intended to tear us apart, bonded us. I always love that.
Yeah. More
Guilds that were like, we're going to
tear
tear the Hunters apart. I'm like, I don't think you understand the Hunters. You're just making us stronger.
We'll talk shit about you, and I'd be like, "Oh, fuck you, then."
Yeah. We're motivated by spite.
You know, like in the beginning when I was still like moving up through the ranks when I was like a hunter and stuff like that. Especially when I was like a riot. You know, people would say sly shit, you know, and I'd check them and they'd be like, whoa, 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 you know.
Hey, what do you mean? Why are you being fucking mean?
They're like, I don't have an issue with you. I just don't like that Zeroden guy, you know.
Yeah.
He's weird.
They're complaining. Like, yeah, you know what? Devastatus, your butt's being covered. How you like that? How you like them apples? Huh? Like having a covered butt? I bet you don't. Yeah, I gotta
Devastatus.
I can't move you and not die, so it's got to be there.
It's either I'm here or Z potentially loses the crystal.
What if I did? Huh? You gonna do it for free? What if I did, Devastatus? See? That's what I'm saying. Stingy. Cheap. You're stingy, bro.
Hell no.
He only does it if you pay him.
Usanka's eyes pierce through the intruder.
That's the thing, though. I'm already hated in some. What do you mean you're already hated in some of the community? You know what happens a lot, Sishan? I'm gonna break it out for you, bro. A lot of people misunderstand one another. They misfire in their communications. You mean something. You say what you think you mean. What the other person understands is different than what you said, and they take that understanding and run with it because they don't explain it back to you, or they don't make it clear, or they don't identify behaviors that you have a problem with. I'm gonna switch to saying this on stream only cast just because it's gonna stop my music if I don't, because it's a long rant. All right, so here's the deal. This is the deal with people, personality types, whatever. And guys, this is constructive, not deconstructive. I almost died. Okay, this is constructive, not Shut up, Chris. This is constructive, not deconstructive. So take this as a constructive conversation, right? No, I'm not here to deconstruct you. I'm here to construct you, right? The problem that a lot of people have when they get into social settings, especially when they're in social settings where people are judging them and they don't understand that they're being judged or why they're being judged, is because you have a personality trait or quirk or behavior that is off-putting. And most people do not feel responsible for your bad personality traits. So instead of helping you through them, instead of seeing you through them to help you grow, they don't. They don't see you through them to help you grow. Serrana, thank you so much, Serrana. Big ups. Thank you. We love to see it. I got to fix that so it's actually like a proper super chat. It actually gives you like a big notification, not a little notification. Thank you, Serrana. But what I was saying was, Serrana, I will route back and give you a proper thank you. But I want to finish this before it leaves my brain. All right. What ends up happening is people do not feel responsible for helping you through the personality quirks or behaviors that they find socially unacceptable. So they just ostracize you. So if that's you, if I just described an experience that you've had and you didn't really understand why people are doing it, just say I in the chat, because I'm happy to help you understand it from a more broad social perspective. If that's you, if it's ever happened to you and you don't really understand why it's happening, we could talk about it. But the reality is, yeah. Sishan, I know what it is with you already. I could tell you exactly what it is with you. You have personality traits that you don't realize that you mean well. I can tell you that you mean well because I'm very good at reading people. But what people see is they see you as needy. And that's not, I don't think that's reflective of who you actually are. You're not needy because you just like to be told yes and no directly. You don't, and most people aren't comfortable doing that. They're not comfortable saying no, so they don't tell you no directly. You know, they'll tell you whatever they want to tell you. And because you just like, I just want to, it's a personality trait where instead of reading the social cues, you're being very literal. And because you're missing social cues, people see you as obtuse, or they might see you as a negative entity, and they might treat you differently because of that. But that's not your fault necessarily. Just because you're missing social cues does not mean you mean ill will, or you mean something bad, or you mean something negative. You know what I'm saying? You missing social cues might just be a part of how you were raised. It might be a part of what your background looks like. Yeah, and that's normal. I guarantee you, and I'm not saying this in a negative way, you might have some form of autism. Most people are on the spectrum and don't realize it. And people who are on the spectrum often miss social cues. And if you don't know you have autism and you're missing social cues, it's a double negative. Because now you are fighting a fight that you don't even understand how you're fighting it. And so I have, you know, just being a soldier, worked with a lot of broad spectrum of people. And some of the smartest people I know have autism to some degree. And I mean some people that are damn near geniuses. They have autism to some degree. And because I know this, I don't judge people for it. It doesn't make you a lesser of a person. It doesn't make you anything other than somebody who misses social cues sometimes. And part of that means that you need to be told things very literally. And also, you tend to just go from one thing to the next without any kind of, are you my psychiatrist? I've just worked with a lot of people. I've been as a military service member, somebody who's been in leadership positions for a very long time. You have to learn to read people. You have to learn to understand people. You have to learn what motivates people. So I'm just saying stuff, and if it applies to you, great. If it doesn't apply to you, don't worry about it, right? But what I am saying is that you may miss those social cues. And if you're in a group setting where people don't understand that about you and you're not upfront about yourself with them, they will just see you as malicious, obtuse, or annoying. What's up, old man? How you doing, buddy? And if that's the case, and you are one of those people who are missing those social cues, that sucks. It really sucks. Because you're not doing it intentionally. You're not trying to be a jerk. You're not trying to be annoying. You're just being yourself. And without somebody telling you, this thing, this very specific thing that you're doing is annoying, and this is why it's annoying, you'll never understand how or why. So your friend group needs to be a mature friend group that understands that has high emotional intelligence, that has high EQ. They need that emotional intelligence, right? If you don't have a friend group with that, you're gonna miss more often than you're gonna hit with them, and it's gonna suck for a lot. You're gonna feel ostracized. You're not gonna understand why you're feeling ostracized. And it's going to make you angry and resentful of people at times. And you're going to go from group to group because you're trying to find a group that's going to accept you for who you are. And you're going to keep missing. And a lot of times, because of that, you've developed social defense mechanisms that you will continue to execute in the new group because of the errors of the old group. And it may deny you an opportunity to make real connections with people. That's all I'm going to say on the topic. So sorry, I went on a little rant there, but hopefully that's illuminative. If that helps one person in this chat, then we're good. Then I've done something good today. No, I was asking because you just looked like you were diagnosing someone, but I just came into the conversation. You know, we're just talking about social cues in general. And I'm just kind of talking in generalities, but I asked people about specifics. So Mac, while I'm not a psychiatrist, I have studied psychology extensively. And I work in a field where being able to read people is very important. So, Al, being able to read humans is very important for me. So it helps me with my peers. It helps me with finding and murdering bad guys, which is what we do in the military. We don't murder them, we basically find and kill terrorists. Understanding how they communicate, understanding what they do, and how humans are in general, very important for that process. Be able to find the bad guys and murder them. It's not really murder if it's war, but you get what I'm saying. Greet Mitcha! Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And while I find all human life to be precious, I don't feel like everyone is deserving of human life, if that makes sense. And when I say that, I don't mean like you guys. I don't mean your average person. I mean like fucking terrorists that are strapping bombs to people against their will and sending them after soldiers in fobs. Those motherfuckers don't deserve to live. And I have no problem saying that shit. And we're just chatting, Levi. We were just talking about all kinds of stuff. I am not afraid of like spicy topics or deep topics. I love that stuff. It's actually, I would consider that the most interesting version of my chat when we have conversations that contain depth. But the problem that my chat has, and that I also have, is that I am grinding, and they're probably grinding too. And as much as they want to say something about the conversation, they can't without dying. So if I just described you in the chat, just type X real quick, just so I know that this is you. You're listening, and you're like, me, that's me. I like termite, whatever. I feel bad about even things like, I know it seems weird, but I don't even like killing ants, if that makes sense. I think life is precious. I feel bad about that. And I taught that to my kid. I was like, that ant did not bother you, man. He's just out there vibing, living his best life. I didn't used to feel that way. I don't know when it changed for me, but at some point my empathy evolved and it's gone beyond humans at this point. I think it's, honestly, having kids does that for you, I think. When you have children, you become empathetic about a lot of things that you weren't empathetic about before. I think just life is like that. As you grow and you nurture new life, you become more empathetic towards life. And I think it's because my kids would mistreat my cats. And I'd be like, you can't do, like, this cat can't talk to you. It can't tell you that it doesn't like what you're doing. It can only scratch you because you've held it too long. You know, things like that. I think that, gee, old man, you're making me hungry. I had a burger earlier today, man. Oh, yeah, true. Sorry, Chris was telling me something about my son. She said our son dislikes dead bugs more than he likes dislikes live bugs because the dead bugs creep him out. Which I get. When a bug dies, it's like exoskeleton stays there forever. They don't like disappear. You got to sweep them up. Let me see here. Mr. Hunter is a great man and a great. Oh, thank you, mechanic. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll take the compliment on the chin. I don't really mind killing wild animals, but they have to be threatening me in one way or another. One animal I will not kill in any other way is foxes. I will let a fox maul me to death before I lay a finger to harm it. I feel like that way about mountain lions. I'm gonna try and if I encounter a mountain lion, I'm not fighting for survival. I'm trying to subdue that motherfucker so I can tame him and bring him home like I'm some kind of Pokemon trainer. I'm gonna put him in a headlock until I can get that thing to come home with me. But as far as like wild animals, I remember the first time I ever hit a wild animal with a car. Like I was driving at night and I think I'm pretty sure it was a raccoon. It like ran right out in front of my car and I hit it. I felt bad for days, dude. I felt so bad. Make me laugh and you get a sub? I refuse. That's not happening. You want to laugh? Here, I got you. Watch it. Watch me be you. I'm going to be Daredevil right now, guys. Make me laugh and get a sub, Zeroden. Tell a joke. Like some kind of comedian. Not a jokester. Alright? We're not here to tell jokes. Although things are funny in here all the time. I made myself laugh. I think that counts. See, I made Soul Evans laugh. We're good. I remember the first time I ever hit a crackhead with a car. The first time? Is this like a normal thing for you to... Is this like, do you have... First of all, where are these abundance of crackheads coming from? Second of all, why are you driving around them all the time? Usually they hang out in like crack houses or something. I don't know. I subbed, although you were pretty rude about it. Good. Good. Mission accomplished. I'm setting your expectations, Daredevil. I want you to be on the same page, you know? I'm actually, you know, I have this this saying that I say, if they don't fuck with you, they don't love you. My stream fucks with me, I fuck with my stream. If they don't fuck with you, they don't love you, man. That's how it comes down to it. You ever have a group of friends that don't mess with you? They don't mess with you because they don't trust you enough to take it. They're not really your friends. They mess with you a little bit. And no one is safe, by the way. I mess with everybody. Like, even at work, I have, you know, we have generals, we have command sergeant majors. I mess with all them motherfuckers. Ain't no one safe from a roast. I'm gonna spam the heart. Yeah, you better. I bet you can't do it like, bet you can't do it fast enough. Said hi? Hi. Hi. Everything happens in Florida, I swear. True, true, true. The Florida man memes are not just memes. They're a version of reality. Yeah, I kind of have the same question for you, Devastatus, as Soul Evans has. How many crackheads have you hit? And why? Tell me the name of this game, by the way. This is Black Desert Online. We're playing BDO. So what you're watching me do here is this is like the actual latest area of the game. I'm doing a grind for end time shards. We need a lot of these. But the nice thing is I'm normally a PvP player. So this is very rare for me to be able to do PvE. However, I will say that being able to do PvE has enabled me to talk to you guys more because it's really, really hard to engage the chat while I'm PvPing. And while I PvE, it's a lot easier for me to engage the chat. So the upside is the action's a little slower. Or the upside is that I'm able to engage you guys more and get to know my stream better. And I've been using these last couple of weeks and probably the next couple of weeks until we get everything we need to get to know you guys better. The downside is that I don't get as much fun action happening on screen. That's all. Let's see here. Just one walked out in front of me in the middle of the night. That I believe. They're crackheads. That's not their fault. Florida's the most multicultural place in the world. That is one way to say it. They've got They've got the largest gator population. You can literally find someone from each part of the planet there. True. Actually, that's not the same for all of America. I was going to say it's the same for all of America, but not really. Because there's a lot of flyover states that are not like that. So I think a lot of the coastal states are like that. Face reveal at 20 likes, 0 shot. No shot. I do have a video that covers my IRL, though, so if you want to see what I look like, generally speaking, in real life. And I will be at TwitchCon as well, and I will be going as Zeroden. So you'll know it's me if you go. I will look like this. You see this guy walking around TwitchCon? It's me. Also, unironically, the first stream that I did on TikTok was a face stream, but it was with mask up as well. Yo, I'm sitting here wondering why I'm not seeing some of these people type in the chat, and I just realized that you're... yeah, dude, you could see them on screen. So if you look at the actual stream, you can see YouTube talking. So you can see what YouTube is saying. But if you're on Twitch, like, you can see YouTube. You could see everything but Kick. Only reason you can't see Kick is because 99% of the time Kick is bots. When will you do a face reveal? Probably never, to be honest with you. I'm not... the reason I never did a face cam to begin with is because I am horribly ugly. I'm really ugly. Like, it's bad. It's dramatically bad. You can ask Cass. I'm basically like a burn victim. I look like Freddy Krueger. It's me. Yeah, I know. We're the same guy. Believe it or not, you're me. I'm you, dude. No, I'm just,
I didn't go to sleep when I went to create this because, I thought he was going to freaking have a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If you fell asleep, I probably would have murdered you in your sleep because I look scary. So. You bet you're uglier? Probably not. Probably not.
I bet I'm uglier.
I bet I'm uglier. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I was good looking enough for Chris to marry me. That's all that matters. She married me and said I was the catch, so I'll take it. I'll take the compliments where I can get them. No, the truth is, man, Daredevil, I'm not like... It's not that I'm shy or anything like that. I just don't want to connect my online presence to my real-life presence, which happens anyway. It happens anyway. I'm active duty military, so as it turns out, there's a lot of people in the military, and they travel a lot. So at this point, I've been recognized and met in quite a few places. But yeah, like I demask in certain environments, but for the most part, anywhere public, streaming, whatever, I like to be masked up. I will not, I don't like to reveal my face because I like to go to events and stuff incognito. Not that I'm not big, but still, I just like to go incognito. It's more fun for me. Sometimes I just want to be a father and a husband and not a streamer, if that makes sense. Star Wars Lies, like this. This is my channel name. All right, hey, dude, drop hey, I don't know if my Discord command works on YouTube. You could try it. Type !Discord. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Type !Discord. And I think it works on YouTube now. I don't know if I set it up right. But if it does, and you want to advertise your own content, my stream allows you to, man. Or my Twitch, or not Twitch, my Discord allows you to. And if you post your own clips and stuff on in my channels, I watch them. Anyone who posts videos on my Discord, I'm generally going to watch them. I almost always do. So if you guys are in my Discord and you're using the clips channels or using the YouTube channels or even the live channels, I typically watch. You don't have Discord? Oh, you're messing up. You got to get Discord. That's where all the people are. That's where we're all chatting. We're all on Discord talking about you behind your back. How are you going to ever know? Me sub? Hell yeah, dude. Do it up. Do it up, this old man. We appreciate you guys. If you guys are on YouTube, guys, I am still growing on YouTube. I think we're about to hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. But if you are watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button. It helps aggregate the channel so that new people can come in and we can get new brave souls. And for those of you guys that don't know me that well, understand this. Everything you guys give to the stream, through subs, through bits, through all that stuff, I give back to the stream. I add new stuff to the model. I add new emotes for you guys to enjoy. I add new art to the stream. I add new things with your donations. The only things that I keep are ad revenue, and I use that for my family. So I appreciate y'all. I heard for people that people voted for their president on Discord. Wait, what? You can't vote on Discord. That's not real. That's fake. Hamburger. I will gladly play. This old man is just pinging my ADHD hard with random phrases. He says hamburger, and the first thing in my head goes, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. How often do you go live? 3 days a week like clockwork, man. I go Monday, Wednesday, and Friday every evening. Like clockwork. If I miss a stream, I usually make up for it. So I missed the stream this week, so I might be live tomorrow to make up for it, but it won't be on Black Desert Online. Pretty sure I'm going to play Kazan tomorrow. I even searched it into Hoogles. No, I like Hoogles better. I think Hoogle will be a good competitor for Google. Google's already a monopoly. We need some Hoogle action up in here. Okay, what else do we need? Need a buff up, so what am I missing? I am missing a drop off of some kind. This one. This one. There we go. 320, we're at max now. Good. I will not, Hades. I will do no such thing. Going to bed is overrated. Why sleep when I can die later? I'm getting flamed for the misspell. I'm not flaming you. I'm just saying you have $1 million idea. Google made a lot of money. You can make a lot of money off Google. If you made the misspell, somebody else would probably misspell it. You can even make it look like Google. Ow. Throwing bananas and daggers at me? Unreal. Unreal. You guys are rude. Rude chat. I am not Chips. What? What? What was that? What were you thinking when you made that name? I want to know. When you're like, I need a name for Twitch. I'm going to name myself, I am not Chips. Like, I want to know the thought process there, dude. You say lap, I hear dance. This old man. See, you see what I'm saying, Daredevil? You're thinking about it now, huh? I know! It's not a bad idea. That's what I said. I'm here to help you. I'm trying to help you make money. That Chips was taken? So Chips was taken. So you were like, well, I also want to be Chips, but I don't want to be confused for that Chips. So I'll be, I am not Chips. You're not my dad. You can't make me. Is this Tekken 8? It's basically the same game, yeah. This game and Tekken have a lot alike. For example, I don't fucking have an example. I think it is nothing to like. There's ain't shit I like about those games, dog. One has strikers, the other one has fighters. Home team, Cardinals. You notice I sound like Markiplier. Well, he sounds good, so I'll take that as a compliment. Do I sound like Markiplier? Stream, do I sound like Markiplier? How does this spot work? The grind basically has 3 phases. This is phase 1. At phase 1, we just kill the frogs, and you're getting burned by lava. Phase 2, you'll see Zephyros Knights appear. Should I do Hoogle or Hoogles? No, Hoogle, dude. Not Hoogles. What are you doing? Quit deviating from the plan, Daredevil. Don't get too creative, all right? You're going to start messing it up. All right, too much seasoning ruins the broth, you know what I'm saying? Don't get too crazy over there. This is phase 2 right here. You see these Cavris energies? This indicates we started phase 2. So what's happening now is we got to kill these Zephyros Knights. And then we're just going to kill the Zephyros Knights until phase 3 starts. When phase 3 happens, it's the Beelzebub. He pops out of the ground. And yeah, you just kill him and then reset back to phase 1. Avocado spread. Yep. You say avocado, I hear spread. Enhance after Frog Squad, Gang Squad. I want to Pandalf. I just don't know if I'll have the money for it. If I have the money, I will. I'll go for another Nov attempt. Okay, you're going to be a moderator when it gets... Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. I got to help you, man. I got to keep you in line. Obviously, you're coming up with too many ideas. We don't want you to mess it up. You know, we don't want you to scuff it. I remember I fell asleep on my keyboard and woke up to Zeroden killed you, been hooked on your content. Ain't no way that's how you met me, dude. For real? He passed out on his keyboard, gets up. What the hell? Who's this guy? This guy murdered me. I'm gonna go hang out in a stream. That's wild, dude. That's wild.
I am gonna hop out. Enjoy the rest of your streams, eh?
See you later, Cass. Love you, friendo. Bye. Dog, BDO player. That's what I think immediately. You say dog, I hear BDO player. That one's an easy association. You guys are missing out on YouTube. Old man's playing a word association game with me inadvertently. You ever watch the Daredevil show, like on Netflix, you mean? No, I haven't. I kind of fell off the Marvel train after and what is it? Endgame? After Endgame. Words. The only thing I watched from Marvel since then, really, was we watched the last Ant-Man, which was meh. And it really solidified me not wanting to watch more of it. And then we watched the Thunderbolts, actually. And I kind of like the Thunderbolts. I think they were setting up a new... It's no Endgame, but I think they're trying to set up a new series of Avengers. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Disney. Disney World. Disney World. Disney World, everyone. I want to go Disney World. I gotta change one of my things on my Discord. Give me a second. There, we're good now. Mustard Dijon, obviously. And then I immediately thought of Grey Poupon afterwards. Remember those old commercials? Excuse me, do you have any Grey Poupon? Those commercials made no sense. They were always in their car. No one's putting on any kind of smear or spread in their car. I died of laughter and looked up and you had the goofy face and could... See, I made you laugh at the end of the day. See, great, Daredevil, we nailed it. Eventually, we got there. Took us time, but we got there, buddy. We're at acquired taste in here. You can't come in here and just have a sip. You need to sit down and have a meal. Who won in Batman versus Superman? Is that like the Bollywood version? Batman versus Superman? I love Bollywood movies. I'm gonna be honest, dude. You ever see Bollywood Thriller? That shit's the best. That's the best version of Thriller. It makes no sense. Glass half full. Screenshotted you laughing because I felt like it. Good. Good. You know what you should do with that screenshot? When I go offline, stroke it lovingly. That way it feels comforted. It feels loved. You'd be like, hush, my little Zeroden. Soon you'll be alive again. Don't do that. Don't do that. I weirded myself out immediately. Don't do that. Yeah, why wait? You know what? Tell you what. I'm not Chips. I have the I'm not chips challenge for you. Ready? I'm not chips. Here's what I want you to do. Bring your face really close to the screen. You need to type first. You need to type got it first, because I'm not gonna be able to see when you're not gonna be able to see yourself typing this, right? Bring your face really close to the screen. And when your face is like right in front of the screen, let me know in the chat. That's what I want you to do. Okay, what is 67? You guys were saying that earlier on. What is 67? Bergie? I don't know what that could mean anything, this old man. I don't know what that could be. There's 67 is something. I don't know what it is. It's a meme of some kind. So we need 13 more shards and 4 more crystals. Done. Chips, you didn't do the thing. I asked you for one thing. You let me down. You let me down immediately, Chips. I can't believe this. Ooh, another end time shards. Let's go. Chips, I need you to do one thing. You got to type this in advance. You got to type in advance right now. You got to type in, got it. All right, you got to type in, got it. And then what I want you to do, Chips, I want you to, because you're not gonna be able to do it when you get in close. I want you to lean in really, really close to your screen, like I'm talking about, like super close to your screen. And then when you do, let me know in the chat. So type whatever you got to type, let me know, and then get in real close, and then let me know. So you can hit enter. Mwah. There you go. That's for you. Q Davis, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Mango mustard. That's gross. Mango mustard? Ugh. What lightstone set do you use at your hard cap AP here? I'm not at hard cap, but I'm still keeping the same lightstone set. I'm using Vicious Shadows. It's mostly because I'm too lazy to swap. I'm not going to put on some special Edonia set. Vicious Shadows is good enough for me. Anything become a meme nowadays? True. It's just too rare. I don't know, but like, does it mean something? What does it mean? Is this DMC? Is this DMC? Is this Devil May Cry? No. What's going on, Q? How you doing, man? Welcome in, Q Davis. Welcome in, pal. Do you hit the 8? I do not. I do not hit the AP cap here, no. I am at I'm well under cap. But I'm still grinding it effectively, and I feel like this place is giving me more loot than Tenebrom is. It's giving me more crystals, more shards, and more Hans than Tenebrom did. Chris is explaining to me, and she just yelled it at me, which I don't know why you yelled it at me. She said 67 doesn't mean anything. It's just a number they say. Well, I don't get it. It's a meme for the sake of being a meme? Perfect. I like it. Reminds me of the time they used to call Azexin Buttsexin. He got really mad at me. It's just numbers. Fair enough. I thought you had him sitting right in front of his screen that whole time. I asked him to come up close. So I gave him a little smooch. We gave him a little smooch. We hit it. Yeah, he got a kiss and not you. What? You want a kiss too? God, you're greedy. You're so needy, dude. Can I not give him something and now you have to get the same thing? Come on. Come on. Like my kids. I give one a candy bar, the other one wants a candy bar. I'm like, I gave you a movie and we watched it, we had popcorn together. The other one gets ice cream, one gets popcorn, they're complaining. I didn't get ice cream, I didn't get popcorn. Shut up. You know what? You get what you get and you don't get upset. Chips, just rest assured, with no skull, not even a skull next to your name, you've made Daredevil on a completely different platform jealous. So, congratulations. Why you can get a kiss, but it's not a matter of whether you can physically get a kiss or not. It's a matter of whether you're going to get one or not. You want one that bad? Huh? You want that bad? Bring your face close to the screen, see what happens. Let me know when you're there. Bring your face close, let me know when you're there. $67 is mango mustard. That doesn't make any sense. That don't make no goddamn sense. We're making progress though. We might have enough for our thing already. Okay, you did it? You're nice and close? Here we go. Ready? There you go. Now wash your face. Oh fuck, you guys just clipped that. Jesus Christ. Don't clip it. No one clip it. If you clip it, I'm deleting it. I just realized it. I was like, oh damn. The chat strikes back. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online. So we're playing BDO. I am doing a grind for some end time shards, which is a late game item. I need a lot of them. I'm going to get until I get 100. So I've got 90 so far, and I need 2 more of these crystals that are next to us. I got 90 of these, and I need 2 more Herald's crystals. So until we get to 100. So once we get to 100, we'll stop. I need to rebuff my horse buff real quick, Sishan. Sishan, come with me. Come with me. Come close. I'll go buy my horse. That way I can give it to you. It's over here. Let me up. Okay, we come back down. Wow, see, Daredevil? Yeah, now, here comes I Am Chips. Well, how come he got a lick and I didn't get a lick? What the hell? See? Y'all are unpleasable. I can't help you. I don't want to be licked. I don't want to be licked, Daredevil. I ain't gonna lick. I ain't get a lick. No one ever licked me. Shut up. Shut up, loser. I got whatever that was. That's right. You got the old froggy treatment, right? The boss licks me, I lick you. That's how it works. I'm good with my kid. Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. Yeah, I'm not needy like Daredevil. That's crazy. You're bulleting him cross-platform, dude. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Why does it take long for the chat to appear? I think you might be delayed, Daredevil. You might have to reload, because I only have a 2-second delay. And it's not because of I having a 2-second delay, it's because, like, it can't be instant. There's no reality where it can be instant. The delay is on the streaming end. Yo, you're delayed, dude. For sure you're delayed. I'm seeing it instantly. I'm like looking at my phone, I can see your chat right away. You're delayed. Just gotta refresh the screen. The moment you send the message, I see it. But there's always a 2-second delay for your end. If it's more than that, refresh the screen. Guys, I said it earlier. I'll say it again. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor. Hit that like button. It helps people find the stream. It helps people find this channel. And we might get more Brave Souls out of it. Brave Souls help us grow. So by all means, please, just take a little moment of your time. Just smack that like button once for me on YouTube. If you're watching on TikTok, spam the shit out of that like button. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me moderate you. Don't do it. Do you hear me? It's crazy, dude. Chris, Daredevil's going. He's going full rogue. He's going rogue. He's going all rogue on him. Why not what? Why not go rogue? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's like, I'm just going to say it. Don't just say it. Whatever you're going to say, if it's actually crazy, don't. Yeah, I'll do it if he doesn't. I don't even know what it is. He's gone drunk with power. Another end time shard for me. How dare you talk about Nike shoes that way? Wait, it's separate chats? YouTube mobile and YouTube? Oh my god, dude, that's awful. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm responding to all of it. Both YouTube mobile and regular YouTube. I'm responding to all of it. You can check. Why Awakened Warrior doesn't have a spin to win like Berserker Lawns? We do, but our spin to win is lame. It's a frontal guard only. So this is our spin to win right here. Ready? That's it. That's our spin. It's slow, and it's a frontal guard, so we just get CC'd right out of it. Where is Bongo Scar? Bongo, where you at, buddy? Charlie Guzman's looking for you. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. Chris is my mod. She's my wife and my mod. She goes, I can't believe I have to have 6 different chats open. I'm sorry. It's not 6, it's only 5. You know, Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. That's how many is that? 5. 5. Chips, Daredevil's talking at you. He's yelling right at you. So much hatred. I know. He's out of control. He's lost it. He's gone mad. We're doing good, though. 91 shards. 2 more heralds, so we get our first. Holy hell. He's threatening you. You guys got to sort this out with fisticuffs. Or rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god, dude. You need to calm down. Okay, I don't. I'll lose. Very honest. He's very honest. He says, well, you'll win, so it's fine. This is fine. Welcome back, Anisha. You know what I always wonder? Why do people put Like I know why they do it, but like what motivates somebody to put TV in their name on YouTube or on Twitch? It's a Twitch TV thing. So I know it's like, I guess it's like in reference to Twitch TV, but there, like, what is the reason, I guess, Anisha, that you do it? I'm just like, I'm trying to learn why people do it. And I'm thinking I'm going to learn one at a time. Oh, well, welcome back from lunch. Yeah. But what, like, is it because you want Anisha and it's taken? So you're like Anisha TV, or is there a different reason? I always wonder about that. I don't have 10 food, alchemy stone, or anything on. Well, I have all that on, so at least I've got it. One of us has it. Anisha alone didn't work for me when I created this channel. It, when you say it did, oh, like it was taken? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what do you mean it didn't work for you? My old Twitch account was attached to my ex-wife's phone. I couldn't take it off, so I made a new one, and Zalem was already taken. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. No one calls me anything except my family and my favorite YouTubers. No one calls you anything? I can call you anything. You want me to call you anything? Done. Your name is now anything. Easy. Problem solved. You'll never have that problem again. Yeah, that makes sense, Anisha. I always thought that it was in reference to it, but like I was like, I wonder if there's more to it than that. I just don't get it. One thing that always gets me is like when you're playing a game, right? And I know everyone's seen this before. When you're playing a game, like this is very common in MMOs, where you'll run into a guild, and the guild will be like corruption gaming or like curse gaming. I'm like, obviously it's fucking gaming. Like, what do you mean? Why do you name yourself gaming? What, you think I don't want to confuse you with like your business ass? Like, is there a counseling company you have? Is there a construction company that you also possess and you have different divisions and this is the gaming division? I don't get that one. I never get it when somebody calls their thing gaming. That always drives me. I don't know why, but that's like a peeve of mine. Am I gay? I'm not gay, I promise. My wife is sitting directly beside me. That is Chrisidra. Unless she's a man. Chris, are you a man? She might be. I don't know. Well, wait, hold up now. You did have kids, so I don't know if that works. Doesn't work that way. Yes, can confirm. Exactly. Yes. She can confirm. She's been with me for 15 years to see that I have not been with any other man in that time. So she can confirm for 15 years there have been no men. Sorry, buddy. Webby, what's going on, Webby? How you doing, pal? Webby, I was actually lurking you earlier today, too. I was in your stream for a little bit. I didn't say anything, but I was hanging out. I was lurking in the shadows, like I do. What? Oh boy, we can't say that kind of stuff in this chat, man. Sorry, buddy. Chris, moderate it. I know you're joking though, but we don't talk that kind of stuff. We don't say things like that. Oh, that's so wild. It moderated it for you, but not for me? What the hell? That means it put it up on screen, though. Yeah, it puts it up on screen. Oh, I died. Great. Looking at it. Awesome. Let me see here. I gotta pop these again. How old is she? She's like 95, 96. I'm 105. We're around the same ballpark. Damn it, there goes my horse buffs too. Shit. Hold up. Hold up. Hup, hup. Horse buffs. Give me horse buffs. Shut up, Seishan. I died once. You died many more than once. I died one time. It's because I wasn't looking. Okay. Something's going on. No, I was just chatting with her about something else. Our kids are going to bed, so we're giving them little goodnight kisses. One should have been in bed like 30 minutes ago. Punk ass. No, I was just talking. I was just talking off stream. Chris, fix it! Fix it! My kiddos had their open house at school. It was pretty fun. Nice, man. Anything good? Any good come of it? Here, Chris, this is good practice for your own streams. Sure you are. Why not? You can do it. It's just one button. Had a little scavenger hunt with the different classrooms? Ah, yes. Yes, sir. I do recall those days. So, yo, bro, schools are honestly designed like mazes these days. You ever go to school and be like, I don't know where anything is? Or you get walked in and then you don't know how to get out? It happens a lot. To me, anyway. Let's see here. My son's school is freaking massive. He's got a huge school. There's like 3,000 kids that go to that damn school. Do your kids do any sports, Webb? Mine is getting into wrestling this year, so I'm actually kind of hyped for him for that. My other one is not doing any sports yet, but she wants to do cheerleading next year, so that'll be cool. She did basketball last year. Hey, do a flip! Do a flip! You do a flip! Here, you want to see a flip? I got you. I'll show you a flip right now. I'm about to do a flip. You ready? I'm about to do a flip. You see it? You see it? You see the flip? Cheers. Fun. My sister is a senior in high school and she cheered all 4 years. Yeah, I think my daughter would like that. I'm worried about it because my daughter is a little clumsy. That's what I worry about. My daughter's a cancer survivor, so it's like she's super, super clumsy. I don't know what it was about the treatment, but it like the whole cancer thing affected her. The type of cancer that she had was a neurological. It wasn't neurological. It was like actually her spinal cord, but it looked like it was neurological. So what ended up happening was that affected her motor skills in their developmental stage. So she ended up being, she ended up getting like, she's just really clumsy as a result because in her most developmental stage, she just, she never recovered. Well, she did recover. She recovered fine. But I'm saying like that part of her never recovered. So she stayed a little clumsy. Navy makes more sense now. Broke my skin yesterday, so now I'm not in a lot of pain trying to lie down. How do you feel about dildos? How do I feel about dildos? I don't know. I don't feel them at all. How do you feel about them, Daniel? You seem to have the important questions in mind. You tell me what is there something new in dildo technology that I should be aware of? Like I don't understand the question. Do they have Wi-Fi now? Well, they probably do. Everything has Wi-Fi now. You can't flip anymore because you broke your shin. Wait, you broke your shin? It's a pretty hard bone to break. Did you actually break your shin, or are you just saying you broke your shin for clout? That's the real question. Solar pellet? Yeah, I guess there's some kind of new advancement in dildo tech. I don't know what that is. I've been bumping into fringes since I have memory. Talk about clumsiness. Fair. I think there's a part of ADHD that also makes you clumsy. Like I bump into walls sometimes, like as like not wall like full on walls, but like as I go around a door, I'll bump into the door's edge or something pretty often. I feel like that's a pretty normal thing. A lot of people do that. That's not happening. Berserk, that's crazy. I literally did a backflip at a park and hit my shin on a monkey bar. Oof. That is painful. Is it like broken? You went to a doctor and a doctor's like, hey, that shin you had, now it's not a whole shin. It's like 2 parts of a shin. Is that what they told you? Or is there like, or you just assume it's broken because of just pain? Never broke a bone, but I've had a lot of stitches. I've broken a bone before. I broke my ankle once upon a time. I broke it wrestling. Did a little wrestling. Your comment was moderated. What did you say? Well, Daredevil, the good news is you get a lot of rest. You get to relax now. Did you get cast or anything? Splint? Have I ever been bit in the head by a person? What the fuck? No, but I have been bit in the head by a spider. On accident? What? Do you live in a zombie freaking apocalypse? Like, do you live like a post-apocalyptic land? No school? Good. I don't know what's we're getting moderated. It's not. I'm not even seeing it. Sishin. A hard cast? I see. When I broke my ankle, they gave me a cast, and it was in the middle of winter, and back then they didn't have walking casts, so the walking cast they had exposed toes, and it was in the middle of winter in New Jersey. That was a cold fucking year. My toes were exposed out of this cast, and so to prevent myself from freezing to death during recess, I'd put a winter hat on my toes. It was the only way I didn't freeze. There was nothing I could do other than that. I couldn't put on socks because it was in a cast. Nowadays they have walking casts where you can like strap in and out of. What's my favorite game? Final Fantasy Tactics, which is getting remastered this month, and I will be playing the ever-loving hell out of it. Hey, is this family friendly? Generally speaking, it is. We try and keep it at least PG-13. I cuss. I'm allowed to cuss. I can cuss every here and there. I'm permitted 1 an hour. I don't know. It's not actually 1 an hour. It's something. It's much more frequent than that. But I don't cuss a lot, so we're good. Every once in a while, one slips out. I'm okay with it. There could be kids in here. Yeah, mine. Mine watch the stream. It's part of why I stopped swearing so much. I used to swear a lot. I mean, by all everything I've learned about you at this point, Daredevil, you're the kid. I've learned that you're still in school. You're probably a kid, and that's okay. You're like, hey, stop saying those words that all my friends say at school. Well, my mom doesn't let me say them yet. Well, guess what? My mom does let me swear. Joke's on you. See what happens? That's right. Subbed? Welcome, Alexander. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. That's weird that you guys coming in from mobile, it's not giving you notifications for you guys. I'll fix it though. I will fix it. I'll fix it for next time. I'm still kind of like learning things about the YouTubes. So I think that's a YouTube's problem. You said it. That's what makes me think it. You said it. If you are watching on YouTube, guys, and this is your first time here, do me a favor. Hit like. It helps people find the stream and lets them come in and join us, and we get new souls and more chats and more fun. So please do hit the like button at least some point during the stream. If you're watching on TikTok, spam the shit out of that like button. And I swore just now, so you know, Daredevil, you gotta go, buddy. Sorry. That's a wrap. I said shit. You gotta go. That's a wrap. Sorry, pal. Wrap it up. I refuse. Fair enough. I can't make you do anything. What is CSP? Is that cussing? Cusp? Cussing? Saying? What? I don't know. Well, I interpreted that, and that's all that matters to me. I refuse! I will not! I'll go to bed when I get 2 more of these shards. 5 more of these shards. Not 2 more, 5 more. We need 5 more shards and we're good. Oh, it was being blocked and Chris wasn't seeing it, and I don't have Twitch itself open, so I never see it. 1 more, bro, I need 5 more shards. That's it. 5 more shards, we're good. Then we'll go in, we'll sell our gains, or we'll sell what we found that we can't use anyway, and see if we can do another tap. If we can do another tap, we'll be in business. What's new in dildo tech for you there, Nakujin? What's the newest, latest and greatest? $67 more. Auto fishing? Auto fishing is the latest in dildo tech? That's crazy. All right, Beasley Bub. Beelzebub should give us 1. If he gives us 1, then we'll only need 4 more. This boss, man, kills me every time. Blam. Look at his stupid attack that he does. He just licks you. He licks you and he stomps and he jumps. Those are his 3 attacks. Ready? Jump. Where's lick? There's lick. Blam. What's up, Daredevil? Oh, bro, you're screwed. I haven't moved in days. I'm basically perfectly still. No matter what my V2 bottle is doing, I'm not moving. You're screwed, buddy. Thank you for that follow, Alexander. Appreciate you, pal. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. I think we're actually close to 2,000, like really close to 2,000 subs on YouTube. What am I at? I'm like, last I looked, I was at 1990 when I went live. We are very close. 5 more end time shards is all we need. 5 moss. 5. That's right, get smacked. A mere 5. I will not. I will only sleep after 5 more shards. Then we'll get our Han crystal, we'll get our upgrade on our artifact, and all will be right with the world. And if we're really lucky, we'll get an enhancement in and it'll go. Let's say if we're really lucky. But we're not really lucky, let's be honest. You have to move to type that. It'll be midnight in 5 minutes for you. Not yet for me. It's only 10 o'clock. Do you do your castle bosses? You should, man. That's DP right there. Do you have armor to go to Tet? I don't have the Tet armor, so I'm just stocking them up. You could, dude, there's so many of the things on the marketplace. You could just get the crystals to upgrade your stuff now. The crystals is definitely a cheaper way to go about it. No doubt about it. Actually, Chris, we were talking about that earlier. You don't need the crons, you need the crystals. What I'm saying is the crystals, though, is there no other way you can upgrade them from the lower end ones? The ones that are plenty available? Yeah, but there's plenty stocked of the lower end crystal. Which one do you need? So you can't take the distorted fragment of origin and then turn them into it? Really? That's dumb. To be fair, I haven't even gotten the higher I've only gotten the higher version like once ever. No, I got it at Orbita. Yeah, I only got it once. You're gonna try. Well, it was good knowing you, Chris. It was, good luck. Good luck to you. Good luck to you on that. Chris says she's gonna try grinding Orbita on Friday. Good luck. I guess she's not even trying. You're gonna die a lot. You know that, right? You're gonna die. I'm broke. I beg you. Wait, hold on, sorry, I wasn't talking to Chris. I wasn't paying attention. I cast 3 drops in a row. You better get one after you sleep. Well, I just need 5. I beg you. I'm broke when it comes to subs. At least teach me the ways of having a lot of subs. It's just being consistent, Daredevil. I don't really do anything special, I don't think. What I do is I'm consistent with my uploads. I'm consistent with my stream. I think honestly the biggest thing if you're a creator trying to get big, or at least trying to be successful to some degree, just be consistent. Consistency helps. Being friendly helps. All those things are helpful. You got to learn to take a lot of things on the chin and not take it so personally. Stream's going. Hey, what's up, X-Man? How you doing, buddy? How you been, man? It's going well, man. We streamed a little extra long today. We did a few extra hours. We actually did a lot today, dude. We started with RBF, right, and then we switched to doing our boss blitzes. We did a Lesra, we did RBF, we did an attempt, then we did the boss blitzes, and then we did Edania. I did Enslar for the first time today. And we did all our weekly quests, so we grinded Orbita, we grinded Rusalka, and now we're grinding here. But yeah, we got a lot done today, man. It's been an eventful day. You have 68 videos. It's not necessarily about the videos that you have. It's like I said, consistency. Consistency is one thing, and also, I guess it depends on, what you're doing. If you're not doing anything interesting, people just generally don't care. But if you're doing something that interests somebody, they'll come back. And I would say not to worry too heavily about subs, man. I haven't been doing YouTube super, super long, but my YouTube growth has been slow and steady, and that's okay. It's not really about how many subs I have, I suppose. It's more like I'm just happy to interact with people, and I think that's really what it comes down to me. If you ever comment on my videos and it's something that I can respond to, like if it's not like a dead end comment, I always do. And I always let people know that I've seen their comment by hearting it. Unless it's a negative comment, then I just leave it be. But generally speaking, I pretty much interact with everybody on every platform. If somebody DMs me, I always respond, that kind of thing. And if I feel like it's inappropriate, I just tell them, like, hey, that's not appropriate. See, Shin, you died! I seen it! Could we ever collab? Oh, I am very selective about collabs, man. Sorry, buddy. I don't collab with just anybody. Probably not. It's very rare that I'll invite somebody on my platform to collab with me. But if I do, it's because I know that person. I trust them. I've been with them. I've been friends with them for a while. But that's not to say that, you know, I guess I'd have to check out your channel, man. See what you're about. Send me a link. Hey Zero, what's the spot I can grind at 1365 AP Honglim base? 1365 is Honglim's. Pretty good there too. Well, yeah, generally speaking, it does. I usually just kind of collab with people that I know. Like Chris Cidra's my significant other. I collab with her. Kelly, as a creator, I've been familiar with for a long time. I collab with her. La Perette's a great friend. We've met in real life. I'll collab with her. It's just people that I know in real life. But like to bring a stranger onto my platform for me is a risk that I'm not willing to take. It's not that I think it's not personal. It's not that I think that you are going to do something insane or something like that. But if I wouldn't do it for anybody, I wouldn't do it for you, just off a whim. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. Here's your channel name, Stuart Likes. Yeah. Like I said, if you send it to me on Discord, man. Oh, you don't have a Discord, you said. Shit. Boo. Well, DM it to me on some fucking platform that I can get out of that. I'm not going to grab it off stream right now. I'll die if I try. The problem with that is I can't go to it right now unless you send me a full link. Then I can click on it. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's more than just my wife. Like, Wutru, somebody else I've done a lot with. Jay Kun, I've done a lot with. Somebody I would like to collab with that I haven't yet is Zen. And he's notoriously difficult time-wise to get with because he's overseas currently. So his time and my times do not align. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, I don't know who else. Who else have we collabed with, Chris? I've done a few collabs, though. I've done a collab with Azira. Azira is my twin sister on my digital twin sister, for sure. I don't know how to send a link. Just HTTPS and then the full channel name. You know how to send a link? Just type it in. Let's see here. How many more do I need? Still 5. This game's being stingy now. Now it's messing with me. I still need 5 more. 5 more. 5 mas. We got this. Easy. Just need 5. Amir. Sanka. At least we're making good money, man. That's true, too. Nah, you gotta type in like the www. You gotta type in the website. Go to the page and copy the link. How's that? That should work. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy. Heralds, let's go. Pet the kitty. You gotta redeem those kitty pets. Use the points. I'll pet them. I'll pet them all day. Otherwise, I pet them for myself. I pet them privately. I get to pet them, and you'll never see it. Other than that, you gotta redeem kitty pets. Then we'll pet them for you. I'll be your hand in that regard. Oh dear, I think they broke one of the Cafris energies. I've never seen them break one before. Did I get to it too slowly? I'm trying to me and you both, bro. Me and you. I'm just trying to get these last end time shards. I've got 5 more of these shards to drop, and then I'm good. How was work, Nakujin? How you been, buddy? Bro, that center we talked about, they're not even open yet. That's why they weren't. That's why you couldn't see them. They're not open until like next month. Well, that's good. That fits into the timeline better. What's happening? I'm getting Pedro'd. I'm like, where's this coming from? Pretty good day, super chill. Yeah, I guess you have those days that are like giga active. How are you doing gear wise? Are you getting what you need? Okay, it's okay to stream as long as you can. Just try to keep it lively so it helps me stay alive. No, now I'm gonna be quiet. I want you to pass out. I hope you fall asleep right at right at your chair. I hope you sleep right there. Wake up with back problems. I hope that happens to you. I'm just kidding. Obviously not. Or am I? We're on enhancing the sub weapon. What are you at right now? But why? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're on mobile, huh? It's so weird that it splits up. So, question for you guys watching on YouTube. If a vertical chatter is watching, does it separate it? Can you see what the vertical chatters are saying in the chat? Because Chris can't. It's cruel and unusual punishment. It's only punishment if you don't like it. Try, dude. Try. That's it. Bro, you don't even use cron stones up to try. You get to try without cron stones. What are you talking about? I actually dropped my phone on my face and now my nose. I did that yesterday. Yo, so true story. Every night when I go to bed, the last thing I do is this puts me to sleep every time is I play Raid Shadow Legends. I play Raid Shadow Legends till I pass out. And I have had many a night where I'm doing something in Raid Shadow Legends, falling asleep mid-battle, and I've dropped my phone on my face more than once. And Chris sometimes watches me fully asleep with my phone in my hand. Very impressed that I have not somehow dropped it. Last night I hit myself in the face with it. I was like, ow. I was like, ow, and I put it down, I went to bed. I go to sleep pretty quick though. I go to sleep, I'll put my head down when it's time for me to go to sleep. I close my eyes and I'm out in like 5 minutes. It's perfect. I go to sleep in less than 5 minutes. I go to sleep like right away. I think you know who you are in IRL. I recognize the voice. Gee, how would you know if you didn't already know? Like you wouldn't have gotten here if you didn't already know who I was in real life. So you had to have known at some point, Jerry. Yeah, I see you, Daredevil. I see you, Belle. Is it no, decaf makes you sleepy. Or it doesn't do anything. Decaf is decaffeinated. No caffeine. Caffeinated. Regular coffee is what you do. How do you make coffee? That's a question for Chris. She makes my coffee. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, if you knew, you would have really known. Algorithm on YouTube? Huh. Like, are we friends somewhere else? Are we friends in real life? Are we friends in a different time and space? What is the secret? What is the secret sauce? I sleep with my phone on my chest, and that is like a defib when my alarm goes off. So my brain, the way it works is like I'm trained to listen for specific sounds when I sleep. So if, like, for example, Chris's alarm goes off, generally doesn't wake me up. If my alarm goes off, I wake up instantly. And there's other noises that I'm trained to listen for. It's like my dude, I'm having a drought. Didn't I say this earlier? I said you get to your last 5 shards and then you don't get shit. Bro, it's happening right now. I am 5 shards away. I've been 5 shards away. Come on, dude. Are you serious? Ah. Anyway, I was saying that I try to listen for the doorknob jiggling. I listen for glass breaking. I listen for human talking. But like Crystal's alarm, I tune out. I do not hear it. But if somebody breaks into this house, they're getting a chest full of lead is what they're getting. Coffee tastes... I like the taste of coffee, but it makes you poop. Coffee makes you poop. And cigarettes also make you poop. So if you drink coffee and cigarettes, they make you poop. If you do both, you can poop. You can poop pretty much on command. Insta poops. Probably met through mutual friends. Have a good one. I'll sub you. All right, sounds good, Uncle Jer. I'm like so curious now if like you actually know. Hit me up on Discord or something. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious if you actually know me. Because if we know friends, then I gotta know. If not, I'm not worried about it. You love putting your coffee is a laxative by itself, Carnasta. Or Karna. It just is. If I want to poop, I drink coffee. That's how it works. You just poop. Easy. I'll try everything. All the addictions. Hello again. This comment to make sure Twitch not see me as a bot and count. Oh, thank you, Sam Ryder. I appreciate you, pal. Thanks, man. That's very thoughtful of you. Let's close this guy out. Come on, give me those end time shards, buddy. Give me them end time shards. Nope, not this time. Another time. What's the difference between cigarettes and vapes? Cigarettes contains more harmful chemicals and carcinogens than vapes do. Vapes is just generally going to be some flavored chemical incineration that turns it into smoke. They just burn a chemical that goes into smoke using electricity. Whereas a cigarette actually uses it has tobacco, it's got a bunch of other stuff in there that could be harmful. Both are harmful, but I think it's objectively certain that cigarettes are more harmful than vapes. Bro, give me end time shards, you bastard. I feel like I'm getting decent XP out here. I don't know if I'm getting decent XP or if I just grind it a lot. I mean, I'm at almost 7%. I love BDO like this. 2 types of players. 1 grind hard and 2 is AFK fishing. Dude, facts. And then 3, there's the PvPer who is just objectively enjoying his best life. But here we are shackled to PvE so we can get our best PvP gear so we can go back to doing that. Yeah, it is a little wild. That was a little wild. Okay, that's that one. By the next time we grind here, we should have some upgrades. Should make this grind just a little bit easier. We just need to get to the point where... Oh my god. You know we haven't gotten a Han Crystal in 30 minutes? Dude, an end time shard in 30 minutes, dude? This game is like actually so good at messing with you for this. It's insane. A Darkseeker's believer? What does that mean, Nakujin? What do you believe in at Darkseekers? Although I like Darkseekers. I didn't mind that grind. It's good money. Since you jumped in the chat? Yeah, about that long. No, Darkseekers is a good grind spot. It's just, I've been there for so long that I'm over it. But it is a good grind spot. I can't believe I haven't gotten a drop yet, dude. What is happening? I'm scared of taping, so I just do life skill and earn silver and buy tool, then repeat for better tool. I see. Are you tapping? You mean you're scared of tapping? Got it. Yeah, I got you. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of Chris, we earlier we shouted out Verd, right? Did we shout out Chris Sidra too? Vert. If we haven't already, guys, Vert dropped a huge raid on us earlier. Can we just give him a shout out as well? Yeah, shout out Vert first, Chris. Yep. In case you didn't already, give this guy a follow, man. Vert's great. I love that dude. One of the most most chill content creators in the BDO category. Great guy in general. Very always wears his hat. I love that hat. First time I encountered Vert, I said, "Nice hat." He laughed, and that was it. That was a whole encounter. I'm tapping lower, basically 100%, but basically 50-50, but nah, that's not good from heart. Yeah, some people just don't really like the concept of tapping, Sam. Like, they don't enjoy the idea of enhancement, so I get it. If you can buy the gear, they do buy the gear, and I understand that completely. Dude, I just need end time shards. Holy. I think it's actually insane that I haven't got one yet. Bro, give me end time shards, you game. What are you doing? I should have gotten one incidentally by now. It does this to me every time. I said it earlier. I said you get to the last 5 and it just they stop giving it to you. Like it's like programmed that way, and it's doing it right now. I'm like, I can't believe this. It's too consistent to be coincidence. This is ridiculous. The last 2 Beelzebubs gave me none either. That's the messed up part. This is really a hostage situation. I'm being kept here against my will. I still got to make the artifacts and stuff too. Come on. Nope, not this time. Cool. What is this? What is this accursed situation that I find myself in at the end of every freaking stream? How is this happening? Dude, this is a conspiracy. PA is doing this on purpose. There's no way they're not. They just turn off drops for a little while. Oh my goodness. This is the grind that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started grinding it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue grinding it forever just because this is the grind that doesn't end. It just goes on. Oh my God! We got one! Jesus! I was gonna sing it until I got one. Oh, goodness, man. I need 4 more. 4 more. Chat, I need you to sing. We need to sing louder. I just need 4 more. Holy. Keep on singing. Keep on. You think it'll work again if I sing? Do you guys think it'll work? If it doesn't work after this one, I'll start singing again. I'm just curious at this point. We're just messing with RNG. Don't. Do not. Nope. Fun. So fun. Let me tell you how much I love my chat. So great. Thank you for that. I love it so much. So cool. So fun. So free. Jolly G. I hope you like you. I hope you... How do you live with yourself? How do you sleep at night? Huh? Stop dancing. This is the opposite effect. This is a curse. It sounds so stupid. It's still going. The song's still going. Great. Awesome. YouTube doesn't understand why I'm so irritated right now. They can't hear it. Just us. Just us here. Stop dancing. Beelzebub, come please give me shards. Free me from this misery. You guys gave me un-RNG. Anti-RNG. Please end. Song, please end. Why has this become a thing? Robibert did this to me. He introduced this into my life, and it's been a torture mechanism ever since. Okay, come on, give me what I seek. Give me that which I seek, game. All right, another one. 2 more, 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. That's it. 3 más. 3 más. You're kinder than any other girl or woman I ever met. You must be talking to Chris. She's kinder because, you know, she knows before the conversation begins that you're never getting into her pants. It makes life easy for her. She doesn't have to worry about impressing anybody. I had 3 more. Yep, my PIC. Chris is my ride or die. There's a reason. There's a reason we've been together for so long. And it's because she's amazing. 2 more! 2 to go! All we have to do is sing. 2 to go. There we go. 2 más. Almost all girls I know make fun of me no matter what I say, so I basically just give it up on females. Well, that's about 50% of the population. It's a lot of people to give up on. However, if that's the case, you should change your approach. 100%. If you're having that problem, you should change the way you approach people. The only common denominator isn't the female gender, it's you. You gotta think, what am I doing differently? What am I doing weird? Why am I off-putting? Nope. How about no more? How about no more ever? How about we never do that again? Welcome back, Ela. How you doing, pal? It's good to see you again, man. Two more shards, a mere 2. Oh, I jumped. A near fatal jump at that. Ooh, that hurt. Oh my god. The Deboreka earring cheer nearly killed me as well. That's the first Debo I've gotten in all day, honestly. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We just got a drop right there. Kiss her then, I dare you? Dude, easy. Every day.
Hildine Hunter, delving into deep questions now? As for Zeroden, freedom is a relative term for us warriors. We find our purpose in battles, in the clash of steel and wit. So, whether Zeroden seeks freedom or not, our fates are intertwined in the dance of combat.
See? He understands. He didn't answer your question, but he understands. I always like when he doesn't answer your question and you continue to grill him on it. Because he gets more squirrely with his answers. Hi, Hawkers. How you doing? Good to see you again.
Oh, Nikigan Hunter, getting all cozy at TwitchCon now? How scandalous. Sorry to break it to you, but swords don't sleep, let alone share beds with strangers. Maybe try asking a real person next time.
True. He says he will not sleep with you. He says ask somebody real. Ask a real boy. He's been spicy lately, dude. He's back to being a spicy sword. He called somebody fruity the other day. It was pretty crazy. I was like, damn, dude, he just roasted, straight up roasted somebody. Relentless. I'm doing all right. Just trying to get my last 2 end time shards and then call it a night here. Don't worry, Elo. Or not Elo. Don't worry, Daredevil. I'll have plenty of time after stream because don't worry. I do it now, I die. I'm not doing it right now. She's doing her best not to distract me. Not happening. Come on. 2 more shards. Give me what I want. You're gonna go be stupid? What does that mean?
Hildine Hunter, calling me out on my banner style, are we? Well, where's the fun in giving straight answers? I prefer to dance around the truth, keeping things interesting. So, let's keep the banner flowing, shall we?
Well, he knows what he likes. He's got his own personality. He is a fully fledged AI after all. I've talked to him off stream. He's crazy. May as well stay until maintenance start. At this rate, I'm going to. I need 2 more shards. 2 more and we're good. How did he say it? Did he say it right? Did he call you Hildine? Or did he call you Hildine? Holy goodness. Please give me what I want. Oh, good. So he said it right. I've finally gotten used to calling you Hildine and got rid of Hildine from my brain. I've unbound it. It's actually impressive for an AI. He's a smart cookie. Like I said, I've talked to him off stream. I made him see logic and reason. Augusti, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, we call you Hild for short, but Hildine is fun to say. $100. Come on, give me that end time shard already. Right here, right now. Just put it right in my pocket. And no, end time shard. I did get a Han crystal, so it's not a total loss. Ah, would have been common. Hildred's way too common. Also, it's a girl's name. Daredevil, you might be overtired. It might be time for you to rest, pal. you might need sleep. I'm seeing the wear and tear of a tired brain. My face with most people I know just straight up still call you Toes. Yeah, your new name is so much better. People do that though. People do that for a long time. They just always like, I don't know what it is, but they always remember that they don't like change. Well, I'll finish when I'm finished. I need to get 2 more end time shards. And if this knight drops one for me, he didn't. We'd only need 1. But he didn't. Pro, come on. It's been 15 minutes. Just drop a shard. This is the grind that... Oh my goodness. Did you see how close it was to dying? I nearly bit the dust right there. I nearly died. I started singing and I almost died. Come on. 1, 2 more. Dos más. Dos masitos. Literally cooked. Literally. Come on, Zephyros Shadow Knight, give me an end time shard so Daredevil can sleep. He's losing his mind. 1 murder at a time. There's 1. 1 more. 1 more. Just 1 more. I'm not going to finish the hour. I'm just going to walk away if I get 1 more. Drop buffs be damned. Getting 1 more and I'm walking off. Come on. واحد más. Give me that one more. Give me that one more. Up there. Webby, we're so close. One more and we'll get our next Han. We've already got all the things we need for our gem upgrade, or for one of our artifact upgrades. We're already working on the second artifact upgrade now. So close. Tan Desert win after Crimson Desert. They'll start working on Tan Desert. What's going on, Adam? Good to see you, pal. Adam, we're almost to the end of the line, buddy. I'm struggling through it. We need one more shard. One more shard. One more shard. Give me one more shard. Beelzebub's here. Beelzebub will give us a shard. Surely Beelzebub will give us the shard we seek. Come on, Beelzebub. Give us what we want. We have Crimson Desert, but where's Aquamarine Desert? True. That's probably the DLC, the day one DLC that Pure Elvis will surely include because they don't know how to make a game without monetizing it heavily. You know what? What kind of monetization do you think Pearl Abyss is going to stick into Crimson Desert? I feel like they're going to do something stupid. You remember when Metal Gear Online came out? Not Metal Gear Online. Metal Gear Survive came out and they were selling save slots? What if they do something stupid like that? Sell save slots. I could see Pearl Abyss doing it, to be honest with you. Cronstones, I don't... Dude, Pearl Abyss is going to make a... Like, if it doesn't have some kind of really dumb monetization, the fact is it's going to be a dead product. Nice! We're done! We're done. Goodbye, goodbye. We are done. We are completed. Goodbye. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Perfect song for this. The perfect song for the end of this grind. Because we're going to come back. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Now we're going to go, and we're going to go transform our items into the new items, sell off our stuff, see what kind of gains we got, and we'll do our taps, and we'll do our, and get our items. Oh, hello. Grab this. Very nice. A bittersweet symphony that's life. Make ends meet, yeah, save till money till you die. We are going to turn this in. Chris! Smush that Discord, or that Kickbot. Smush him! Smush the Kickbot! I'm bored and I actually don't want to sleep, so continue. Oh, no, I have to go to sleep. It's not just you. I'm gonna get off this stream. Me and Chris are gonna go hang out on the couch for about an hour, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because I need time with Chris. I need my Chris Sidger time. Guys, if you've been hanging out this whole time, right? All of you all hanging out on Twitch, guys, give me a follow. Come back. I have no stream without you guys here being a viewer. Y'all make this stream for me. So if you've been hanging out, you enjoy the vibe, you like to cut my jib, you like what we do here, you like the attitude, drop a follow, guys. Drop that follow. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate you, buddy. Drop that follow. Come back for the next time. We will be back. I think I might stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, Chris is streaming tomorrow. One of us is streaming tomorrow for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure you are? Chris says for sure she is. So Chris is going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream after tomorrow. And then maybe I'll stream Saturday. But I'll make up the day. No worries. I think we have enough for another attempt. I think we actually have enough. What time's my next stream? It'll be on Friday afternoon. It'll be Friday afternoon. Thank you for the follow. See Shen, just fucking unfollow to follow you, goober. Where is my selling? Let's sell our stuff off here. What we don't need. We will sell these. Sell the gins. Sell this. Sell these. Right. And then we will sell this. Sell these guys. Collect everything. There's that one. You wish you could hug us all goodbye. Oh, that's sweet. Maybe you can, in your mind, metaphorically. All right, let's see your shop. Buy, we'll buy 3,000. 3,000. That's exactly what we need. Perfect. So we can do an attempt. Guys, we have three upgrades we can get. 2 upgrades are guaranteed, 1 is not. All right, that's where we're at. We have 3 upgrades, 3 are guaranteed, 1 is not. So how do we make this first? Let's start with this one. We need 100 sharps? Holy! I have 100, but I just didn't expect it to be that many. I don't have enough for all 4. I was selling them. Yeah, go. Magical shards. All right, guys, there's a shout out there from Chrysidra. If you like my stream, you're going to like hers. Click the heart at the top of your screen. She's going to be live tomorrow. She'll be streaming. What are you streaming tomorrow? She's streaming bonus side games. She is a way better streamer than I am. Way more interactive, way more chatty. As chatty as I am, she's even more. She's even more chatty. She's the best. Give her a follow. Check her out. Be there for her stream. You won't regret it. Let's see here. I need lightstones. Okay, I think I have everything I need. And it's what? Heating? Heating. So heating, lightstone, shards. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Chris is the best. Chris is the best, for sure. All right, so now we have the Flawless Herald Crystal. How do we use it? Interesting. Done. We've got 1 upgrade done. 1 upgrade is to complete. Now we have to make our extraction crystal. We need our iron crystal. There it is. We need 100 of those. Need 100. $100 of these. Where are they at? There they are. There they is. Okay. We need to mix these together. Nope. Simple alchemy, because that makes sense. Right. I always love how much sense this part makes. All right. And just because somebody asked earlier, we're going to pet the kitty. I use auto arrange because I will not spend even a second in my life doing any kind of arrangement. That's not happening. I'm not arranging anything in this game.
There, tell him you kissed me.
There, I kissed her. There you go. We kissed. We smoochied. Okay, where is the extraction crystal? You extract one of our crystals to turn it into a Khan. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Crystal extraction tool done. Bam. Now, hey, my boy Webbs, El Webertini. There he goes. So, what is the recipe? It's heating, right? Magical shards and these. That's it. Is that it? Oh, magical license. Okay, there we go. Do y'all watch anime? Some. I don't watch much anime. It's more Chris than me. She's the weeb. She's the weeb of us. Okay, I need 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hide my screen for just a sec. While I do this for a moment. Okay, we're gonna slap all these in here. Stick them all in there. Plug them in. Plug that one in. That one. And that one. And this one. And this one. Cool. Okay. Crystals are done. The last thing is left. The last thing we have left to do. Enhance the shield. With attempt number 28. But you know what, guys? Don't even worry about it. Because this is an easy Nov. This is just going to go Nov right here. And you were here to witness it go Nov. Easy Nov. You bastard game, dude. We tried. Listen, I was told that if I just keep tapping, it'll go. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep tapping. No, I did not. It's the facts. All right, that's it, guys. That's it, gang. We've reached the end of the line. We've reached the end. It's over. It's over. It's over. Zion, it's over. Hey, everyone that came in here today, that hung out, that lurked, that followed, that dropped bits, that dropped subs, that donated to the stream in any way, thank you guys so much. I don't have a stream without you guys. I will be back on Friday. We will be doing more of these end time grinding. We must get all our end time shards. But we'll be back, guys. I will be raiding somebody, so if you're watching on Twitch, stick around for the raid. But yes, guys, thank you guys all for being here. God bless you guys, and I will see you on my next adventure. You know what? I know exactly who we're going to raid. Yeah, I think we're going to raid my dear friend Stryker, because she raided us, and we love Stryker. Actually, you know what? Anisha was hanging out with us. Let's raid Anisha. She was hanging out with us earlier. We're going to raid Anisha, guys. We're going to raid Anisha. She's been hanging out with us. She's been sweet. We're going to hang out with her. God bless, guys, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.